70 bits. Oh boy.
Yes. Echo the Dolphin jams, my beloved adjust microphone. Oh god. Let me see here. Is Discord working yet? Hold on, let me try to sign in. Here I go. This is going to be a fruitless endeavor. I've clicked my Discord button on my taskbar. Okay. Alright, it's spinning. The icon is rotating. Elevated latency and errors are... You got it. Discord's dead, boys. We're gonna have to make do without it just this once. Let me see here. Approximately, like, 500 people followed the stream, probably because of my good friend Lythero's video. There's a lot of followers in here. Thank you, everybody that followed during the weekend. I guess they heard that I streamed, because that got mentioned in the video. Bluto, thank you for the tier 3 for the 100, math, 162 whole years. Space Opera Copter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Slydante, thank you for the 34 whole years. Von Vante, thank you for the 22 whole years of Prime Gaming. Malice, thank you for the 41 whole years. Alias McDoe, thank you for the 30 whole years. Cyan K, thank you for the 24 whole years. Yeah, Discord is dead as shit at present. Somebody, like, let me know, I guess, when it goes back up. That way I can properly ping my own Discord to be like, hey, I'm live. Otherwise, I'm not sweating it too much.
I find it hard to believe that absolutely every one of you guys are living inside a yellow submarine all at the same time.
It's true. Thank you for the dollary due. It's true what you've heard. Discord on phone app, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. My phone is, like, all the way on the other side of my desk. I'd have to reach for it. It's unbelievable. Can't be bothered. It's out of the question. Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. We're here to play more video-type games. Many, many video games that have yet to be played. We'll never get to them all, but we'll try.
Beef bowl with veggies or chicken nuggets for lunch?
Oh, that's a good question. I would go beef bowl. I would go beef bowl with veggies. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, but you can't really go wrong with some good nuggies. Beef bowl with chicken nuggies. Wait, you're right. Curl McWolf, thank you for the 6 whole years. Refurb, thank you for the 31 whole years. I was looking at some nautical nonsense. That's the plan today. We're going to embark on some nautical nonsense, I fear. We're playing Subculture. There's a Criterion joint, 1997. I was looking at some Yellow Submarine games. Found myself a Yellow Submarine. We're going to do some PC gaming today. That was a tier 2 I just noticed, Kuro. Thank you for the 12 whole years. So yeah, we're playing Subculture. Only came out on PC. I'm not sure why, but this game is really fucking sick. Lord Kieran! Thank you for the 2 whole years. Let's look at the back of the box. What do we got here? Perfectly find every game that looks like it belongs in a movie. Wait till we get in. You have been cast into the hazardous miniature underwater world of Subculture. 2 words, not 1. The Blaze Master, thank you for the tier 2 as well. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Using initiative and available resources, you must survive the peril-fraught waters that harbor warring factions, scheming pirates, and mutant creatures that are all intent on your destruction. Will yours be a watery grave? Once you dive into its depths, you may never resurface. Real-time 3D technology and physics-based modeling, I don't know what that means, create realistic, sophisticated underwater environments. Over 27 missions with evolving storylines. Non-stop action with over 30 unique weapons, including missile launchers, depth charges, and strobes? Strobes? What? Atmospheric 3D sound with ambient music. Over 20 species of marine life, including stingrays, eels, and seahorses. This game is sick. I can't wait to get into it. Before we get into it, though, a frog race has been redeemed. Let's hit that button. I ask you but a simple question. Which of these frogs will cross the line first? There is a frog named Dog. Not to be confused with Dog the Frog. The Frog is two distinct dogs in this frog race. Alright, betting time is over. Fred favored to win 37%, 25% split between Tally Hall and Dog. Best of luck, everyone. I'm good to ping Discord. Let me try to log in. Hold on. Alright, start the frog race while that's going on. Frog number 2 has a huge lead. Easy buckets for Dog the Frog. Easiest buckets of all time.
Good.
Pay it out to frog number 2. Wasn't even close. 383,000 new yen given to 19 people. Congratulations to the 19 lucky winners. Sir Alan! Thank you for the 31 whole years.
A dud.
It was a dud for some of you, yeah. Where were we? Subculture, that's right. I still can't log into Discord. I still can't log into Discord, by the way. Discord's dead, Captain. That's alright. Someone else just tell them that I'm streaming. It'll be alright. Yeah, well, I gotta boot up my Windows 98 for this bad boy. Gotta use ye old virtual machine. Let's hope this works. Here I go. Yes, boot up my fake computer, please. Lord Windows 98, I need your help. I probably didn't shut this down correctly last time. It's gonna give me one of those, like, check discs, like, you didn't turn this off correctly. Oh no, I guess we're good. We're good. What virtual machine application do I use? It depends on the stream. For this stream, I have PCM, which should get us through well enough. Other streams, I use VMware for. Bridget Endeavor! They were the 20 whole years. Yeah, some streams, it's, Reikichi Shadow, they were the 43 whole years. Some streams it's PCM, some streams it's VMware. At least once it's been VirtualBox. And I think for Windows 3.1, whenever we do that, we do just DOSBox. Anyway, yeah. Let's start the video game. We're going to start the video game, and then we're going to look at the lore in the manual to see what the hell happened in the introduction, and then we'll start the game. Published by Ubisoft, developed by Criterion Software. Mute for cutscene. A tin can falls into the ocean. It's a very big tin can! We just realized that our entire home has been destroyed by a huge tin can. what's up, Palm Tree Top? The driver's in burnout, you're not wrong. Alright. Now what the hell just happened? We have to look in the manual. Let's look in the manual to figure out what the hell we just looked at. This is how humans looked in 1997, yeah. It's all true. Alright, we're good. Engage the manual. What do we got? Out in the depths of the oceans are many life forms as yet undiscovered by man. Amongst these are a race similar to man in almost every respect. Bad breath, antisocial behavior, rubbish television. This is a British Criterion's British, if I'm not mistaken. The big difference is size. No taller than a centimeter, they're colonizing the shallows, heading inland. Bubba Kosh, I believe that's us, was about to have the worst day of his life. Out in the deep, prospecting for thorium can be a hard business. Long, lonely hours, not much of a social life. But if you hit it big, though, you can retire young and it'll all seem worthwhile then. Even when the ore is scarce, if you're lucky, Salvage can give you a reasonable lifestyle. Bubba never had a break. His last few credits were invested in the generator. It's showing the credits off screen, don't worry. Was it everything a growing prospector needs? He invested in a generator for his home and a small processor, yeah. But today was the biggest joke of all. Enough salvageable metal to feed him for a year just landed on his home, crushing it to a pulp. His entire house was destroyed by a tin can because we're very small, you see. He has no chance of salvaging with his equipment smashed. He'd just have to leave it behind. Gutted. What should he do now? Where can he go? In the shallows are the colonies, a place for the desperate. The detritus of the human world litters these parts. We have to go over all this in the manual, because none of this is in the game. Salvage is a plentiful double-edged sword. These are dangerous lands. Civil war has split the colonist into factions. The Proka and the Bohine. Each has an axe to grind. When lifestyle ideologies clash with survival needs, it doesn't take a genius to work out that all hell can break loose. That suits Bubba fine. Let them bicker. When trading and prospecting are looking thin, there'll always be work as a freelance mercenary. Now if he can just work out how to avoid the pirates. So yeah, that's us. We're Bubba Kosh, I guess. We are a freelance mercenary.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Underwater in our goofy little yellow submarine in the shallows where very small people are engaged in civil war with each other. Good enough. Put me in. Notice how you're just immediately in when you hit new game. There's nothing. There's no cutscene. You're just in. So right now we're at Tuka Reef, one of the Bohine cities. We might as well dock here. Oh, yes, FMV docking, baby! Yes! Welcome to Tuka Reef, the cultural center of the Bohine. Come on in and enjoy the sights and sounds of our city. We're sure your visit will be a pleasant one. Proka activity is currently registering at an all-time low since conflict began. The seas have never been safer. I'll believe that when I see it. So yeah, we've got a lot of things we gotta keep in mind. Our standing with them, because there's two sides of this conflict, yeah? So it tells us whether they like us or not, whether we're on a mission, strength, shields, rad shield, money, all that shit. We've got stonks, by the way. If you were curious, we've got stonks. We can buy and sell things. Buy low, sell high, of course. Obviously, you gotta have some underwater stonks in your video game. We don't have anything right now because our house was demolished, but soon enough. Here's a bunch of upgrades we can get for our submarine. Yeah, real-time stonks prices. It's so sick. Let's take a mission because we need work. Welcome to the Boheim Recruitment Agency. In this ever-changing world, we have varying requirements for freelance mercs. They're all posted to us, often from throughout the Boheim nation. Missions available that suit your skills are posted above. Don't forget, requirements change frequently. New jobs will become available from time to time. Even if we don't have an opportunity that suits you here, there's always trading opportunities. There's only one mission, Prospectors Wanted. As the war with Broca continues, thorium supplies are dwindling. This is an appeal to all prospectors to replenish the Tuca supplies of refined thorium. Thorium are these orange-ish crystals. As you know, thorium is a valuable commodity, providing power and a means of generating oxygen. This is the essence of life in our environment, and as such, we'll buy it at a very competitive rate. That's all we really need. That's all to collect. So we have to use our zapper to break the crystals, and then we have to vacuum it up. That's all we need to know. Save our game. We can only save while we're in a port. What's up, Tayoff? Yeah, piss crystals. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a whole lap generally around the outside edge of the map. That way we can establish the boundaries of this here world we're in. The map is not as big as you might be expecting. So it shouldn't be a problem at all while we're looking for thorium to just kind of map out the outside edge. That's a good fish. Fighting a much smaller fish. I'm going to leave you fellas alone. There's the B2 manta ray. I'm going to pretend I don't see him. Here's a spooky cave. Let's go in. I changed my mind. Let's not go in. Let's not go in. I changed my mind. Thorium crystal, you got it. Here I go. It's a silly place. Let's not go in there. It got really dark. Yeah, so here are the thorium crystals that exploding it dropped. We can suck these up with our vacuum. There we go. Collect all of these. I think I forgot to accept the mission. Hold on. Let me make sure I've accepted the mission properly, because the game did not acknowledge that we've collected these at all. But we got some crystals. We can get cash money out of these if we want. Yeah, current mission none, so we have to make sure we hit accept on these. Prospectors Wanted, accept. Now the next time we find one, they will tell us to take it to wherever the hell these crystals go. And let's just continue mapping out the ocean while we're at it. We call it the ocean. It's actually a very shallow puddle. Mr. Radon!
Galactic arachnids coming with killer venom attachments.
Yeah. There might be. Oh god, there was a mine there. I ran into a floating mine. Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 galactic arachnids coming with killer venom attachments. It could just be a pond in some guy's backyard, yeah. We don't know for sure. Just gonna continue mapping things out. I can turn my light on. Top left corner of the screen, you can see our tools that we have. We've got the Sucko-matic, the game's name, not mine, which we use to grab things off the ocean floor. And we just have a simple light we can turn on and off. We've no reason not to leave it on at all times. It does not have a limited battery. And just try not to die, really, while we continue to map things out and search for thorium. This is a pretty laid-back video game. Aquatraz we just found on our map. It's such a good name. Attention, you're in Aquatraz Boheim Sea Space. Is that Aquatraz? That's where we put all the criminals. I'll leave it alone. We've got no business there. Dude, they've got turrets. They've got turrets set up. Stop staring. I don't like the way this turret's looking at me. Let's get away from Aquatraz before they decide I'm a threat. That'd be very bad. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the red border on the map. All the red lines, places we cannot go, the outside edges. There's Velkova Station, and another thorium crystal! Excellent. Now we scoop these up.
Our beautiful city.
I'm sorry, I accidentally hit the wrong guy.
The Saxomatic can take up to 5 pieces.
I accidentally dealt damage to the city of Velkova. They're very upset.
Now I hope you've learned your lesson.
I've learned my lesson, sir. Are you still following me? No, he gave up. Alright, we're good. I accidentally dealt damage to the city while I was zapping the crystal. They got pissed. We have not found Emerald Weapon yet, no. Might be down here somewhere. The draw distance is ominously low. Well, that's quite gruesome. Welcome to the refinery. The brothers welcome your trade. So the refinery is where we can... Nice penny and quarter is floating there, by the way. The refinery is where we take shit, usually. This is where we send all of our thorium crystals. Trade them in. Yeah, the pyramid giblets. It's great. We're gonna go back to Velkova because those little crystals we created should still be there. We've got the soothing sounds of the ocean and the soothing sounds of our propeller. Full disclosure, your submarine's propeller noise is usually much louder. I have replaced the sound file with a quieter one. Let me grab this.
That's enough ore to trade with. Head for the refinery.
Now we have enough. We can trade this in. Crab? I love him. Let me grab this. Grab this one too. Okay, we got 3. Let's get to that refinery. How loud is it normally? Extremely. It's like so loud it overpowers the music. This one is much kinder to us. So yeah, the top center of the screen, we have a map that we can display, but we can also change that to display a camera straight down. So now the top center of the screen is a camera pointed straight at the ground so we can see what's directly below us. Or we can set it to be a rear view mirror, which is also quite nice. Most of the time we'll just be looking at the map though, but it's nice to have the option. Here's the refinery. Who are you?
Hey, where you going?
Oh, it's a pirate!
I hope the problems you caused in Velkova don't resurface.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they won't stay mad at us forever. Thank you, Brad, for the 100 bits. So we're gonna trade in our thorium here. All the crystals we've collected. No, I caught the joke. Don't worry. I caught the resurfacing joke. I just completely no-sold it because I have nerves of steel. Welcome to the refinery. The brothers will be with you shortly. The brothers anticipate your production and processing needs. Trading is life. The order is righteous and good. So the refinery, the brothers that work at the refinery, they're like a neutral party. They're like a religious group of, I don't know, ore processors, I guess. They're completely neutral in the conflict. So we're gonna go to trade, go to goods, and then we can sell all 6 of the thorium we've collected so far. Now we have 4,500 credits, which means we can buy 4 of the refined thorium. So we'll buy 4 of those, and then we take these refined thoriums back to town, where we can sell them for more than we bought them for. We bought them for a cool 1,000 each. We should be able to sell them for quite a bit more. That is a cigarette. That's just a... That's a doobie. Understood. Let's continue mapping out the ocean. Lots of littering, yeah. I know it looks like we're in the great deep blue sea, but we're actually in very shallow water. We're playing as very little people in shallow water. So yeah, we're gonna get back to Tuca as soon as we've finished mapping out the rest of the world here. We're just gonna do as complete a lap as we can around the outside edge. That way finding things in the future will be easier.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Kirby the G, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the submarine game. Using context clues, I've worked out that you've seen the Lythero video. I'm glad you enjoyed it. At the moment, we're doing something much more relaxing, like fighting for our life underwater in a yellow submarine. Uh-oh, there's more turrets here. Why is there a turret here? What are you defending? What is this tube with a great... turtle? Turtle. Huge turtle, dude. He's turtle, dude. Where am I? The Triton Institute. So there's another Proca town. The Proca are not who we took the mission from. We took the mission from the Bohine. So we do not want to drop these thorium off here in the wrong faction's city. We're going to make our way back to Tuca by doing a complete lap. Here I go. Continue mapping the ocean. Another mysterious cave! I'm sure nothing bad ever happens in here. The way the music, or the way the lighting drops entirely. Gonna leave that alone for now. We're just gonna go the other way. Gonna pretend we don't see it. Nope, it's this way. Can't read the map correctly. This is out. We do have a light. The light was on, believe it or not. The light is still on. The light was on the whole time. It was very dark. Landmines? Well, they're not landmines. They're depth charges, more like. Yeah, it's a very low-powered light. Another tube. Stay away from it. Beluga Basin. This is another Bohine city. Thorium crystal, come here. Uh-oh. It's defended by a fish! Where have you gone? Hey. You. Okay, we got him. Gotta be careful about this. It's right next to the town. There we go. Don't want to accidentally deal damage to the town like we did last time. The town is shooting at the turtle. I don't think the turtle was threatening you, but you do you. I agree. I don't even know if the turtle has any attacks. We are very close to where we started. We've almost done a complete loop around the outside of the map. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like, after we did last week's streams, I was looking at like, what kind of games have I really not streamed much? And somehow I got it in my head that we simply had to play some nautical nonsense. You know what it probably was? It was probably a friend of mine, Stein Catboy, who was streaming Subnautica. It's probably Stein's fault. He was playing Subnautica, and I'm like, I wonder if there's any older games like this. It's almost certainly Stein's fault. Turns out there's quite a few, yeah, so we're gonna look at some. You're blaming other people again. There we go. We've made it back to Tuca Reef where we started. We've done a complete lap. Done a complete lap around the world. Now we can trade in our thoriums to clear the quest. Yes. We can skip this at any time. It's the same cutscene. Nest, Wyoming! Thank you for the 22 whole years. Yeah, no, it's nothing like Subnautica. It just happens to be underwater, and I wanted to play some underwater games. You've refined thorium. Bonus! These goods always bring a high price at our trading outlet. Is that so? We purchased the thorium for a cool 1,000. They purchased them back for 1,260, so we can make a 260 credit profit on each of these. Or we could sail back over to Beluga Basin, which I believe gives us the best prices on these. So let's save the game real quick. Why is there a pirate? There's a pirate right outside of town. Oh, God. You. You fool. You buffoon. This game does have stonks, yeah. So here's the map that we've revealed. We did a complete loop around the whole map. There's Aquatraz, Velkova, the refinery, Triton Institute, Beluga Basin. Believe it or not, there are no new new locations in this middle blackness here. There's no new cities. We actually did find them all in the process of doing a circle around the whole map. We can still explore there because there's lots to find, but we hit all the main stuff. We found all the important things. Let's go to Beluga Basin where we can sell these for the most dollary dues. What character's hard to lab in Marvel 3? Viper. Impossible character for aliens. Giant bottle cap. The giant beer bottle cap. There's the port. Mike!
There are more planes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky. This much is plain to see.
Somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. We got unread emails. What's in the mailbox? Billboard oysters. Oysters have been sighted near the Wooden Outcrop, north of Velkova Station at the Rock Arch, north of the Abyss. A quick and skilled fisherman may have a lot of success. The pearls fetch good prices at Beluga. How much can we sell our shit for here? Yeah, so all the refined thorium, if we sell it here, we can get 450 profit each. Excellent. We now have 6,000 credits. Let's buy a shield repair because we're down to 36 and we're supposed to have 100. Purchase this, yes. Apply it to ship. I am now fully healed. There's a bunch of other things we're going to need to buy. The grappling hook we're going to need to buy ASAP because there are things that we can grab with a grappling hook that we cannot inhale with the Succomatic TM. Save game. Cool. We did see some mail. We got some mail about some oysters that we can collect. Oysters are worth quite a bit. Let's see if we can't find them. Here's an oyster! You're kind of in the way. Hello, Mr. Fish. You. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm gonna depopulate the ocean. Now, you gotta be careful with oysters, because if you get too close, they close, and you cannot collect the oyster. What you have to do is you have to vacuum it up from high up enough. There you go. And then we can take this back, now that we've collected it, take it back to Beluga, because it sells for a fuck ton. Pearls sell for quite a lot. Trade goods. Yeah, 1 pearl is worth 3,800 credits. Just the 1 pearl we found. It is insanely lucrative. Huge money. What else can we buy? Missile launcher, depth charged launcher, the bubble gun. What is the bubble gun? Create a large cloud of bubbles that may confuse and disorientate. Let's hold on to our money. We have more unread mail. I'm Lola Sparks. This is BTV News. This morning, there's no sign of the transport sub Buckow. The sub is now 2 days overdue. The sub was on a routine trip transporting plant inspectors from Tuca to the Tobago mines. No wreckage has been found, and it's too early to speculate whether the disappearance is due to foul play. The sub is now officially missing in action. Do you have a mission for this? You do not have a mission to rescue the sub. Covert operation. Before we do any more missions for the Bohine, we're going to play both sides, yeah? So you can see that our standing with the Bohine is currently cool. They're currently friendly with us. The Proca are probably not friendly with us. So in order to try and play both sides here, we're going to have to alternate which missions we do. We're going to kind of have to go back and forth a bit. Let's hit up a Proca city, see what kind of jobs they've got available. Yeah, there's no reason not to be a double agent in this, really. That's a large hole in the ground. It's a very big... It's a very large hole in the ground. Let's just keep descending. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Surprisingly tranquil down here. I expected to get eaten. Another cave down here! Nope. Not going this way. The music changed. Not going that way. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, video game. You can have them. Things are exploding nearby. I don't know what. I'm scared. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Oh, just giant rib cage that we find ourselves in. I guess it's a normal-sized rib cage, comparatively. We're playing as a very small guy.
Skeleton.
Okay, here's Velkova Station. This is the Proca city. A sub that works above the water like in the sky, that'll never take off. What a preposterous idea. That'll never happen. Welcome to Velkova Station, the Proka homeland and governmental home of the Proka. The Proka Empire is under a state of martial law. Somehow they're still neutral with us down here. I thought they'd hate us. You're advised that access to the city is restricted to authorized personnel only. Your clearance limits you to the docking terminal. Spate of kidnappings in the mail. The past few weeks have seen an escalation in espionage from the Bohine. Mike!
I built a 1-to-1 million model of a German submarine. / it's a pretty good new boat.
It's become apparent that key science and military personnel are being targeted for kidnap by the Bohine. These patriotic victims are later subjected to atrocities at the Bohine prison camp Aquatraz. A select committee has been formed by the Emperor himself in an attempt to instigate countermeasures. Security's tight and details are unforthcoming. At a press conference yesterday, rumors were rife about the possibility of a security leak, perhaps even from the heart of Velkova City Hall. The Imperial Committee's published its report. He added, "If there is a rotten anchovy at the heart of City Hall, measures will be swift and unforgiving." Barcio, thank you for the 17 whole years. Mike, thank you for the 100 bits as well. What do we got? Save Proka prisoners. Agent D. Velkova, no relation. The CIC isn't normally in the habit of recruiting outsiders. This is not a normal situation. If you watch PNN, and I don't, you'll already know the background. 3 more Proka have disappeared in as many days. The personnel involved are expendable, but they have families and are involved in Project 13. Sorry, that project's classified, but it is crucial that they don't talk. Our sources, classified, inform us that these personnel are en route to Aquatraz. You must intercept the prison transport sub and rescue them. You will need an escape pod to recover them safely. I can do that, but first we have to buy the escape pod, because we don't have one. It costs 5,000. Hot damn! I will buy an escape pod just for you, video game. It occupies the same slot on your sub as the Succomatic, so we cannot have them both at the same time. So we save the game now, and then we accept the mission to save the prisoners before they get whisked away to Aquatraz, for where God knows what will happen. Let's go rescue them. Now, where are they going? The prison ship will be leaving Tuca for Aquatraz imminently. Tuca lies to the southeast. The route will be northwest from there, past the giant boot. There's a giant boot in the ocean. I didn't see it yet. Okay, so go to Tuca then. Fish is just doing spins. Tuca's over this away somewhere. We need to intercept this transport. And then we need to drop the escape pod on top so that the people inside can get out. Okay, there's the transport. Oh, they got backup. 1, 2, 3 escorts?
You want a fight? I'll give you a fight.
I'm getting shot. Uh-oh. I'm under attack. We've already exploded. It's a good thing we saved. You didn't think this game was going to bother with girls? There's a few, yeah. It's a good thing we just saved. It's very easy to die in the early goings of this game. You can only survive contact with a few missiles at a time. So we need to make sure we save whenever we're in town. I'll run it back. So yeah, generally the way that this works is you just literally drop the escape pod on top of the transport. Somehow the people will find their way to it without us having to do anything. We just drop it on top of the transport and then we're good. But before we can do that, we need to get rid of all these extra people guarding it. All these extra transports that are here. We need they're kind of in the way.
You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
What else do we got? You. They got good aim with these torpedoes. There's at least one more. You. Okay, I think we're clear at this point. So we just drop this bad boy. Drop it on top of the ship. As long as we leave this here on top of them, they should find their way out.
We're in. Take us to Volkova or Triton.
You got it. Back to safety we go. Simple enough. It's a very good font, I agree. Very powerful. Let's get these fellas home. Counterintelligence. Prison break. The CIC notes that you've successfully rescued the prisoners. Your success is our gain. Well done. You've been awarded 3,500 credits. That's almost enough to pay for that escape pod. The escape pod costed more than I got for the job. Unbelievable. Personal memo in the mail. Agent D. The Imperial Consul sends his regards. No, he doesn't get involved at this level. The safe return of the personnel involved ensures that Project 13 is running ahead of schedule. Somehow, I have contributed to Project 13. I have a feeling that's not great. I have a feeling I should not have done that. Maybe it'll be fine. Let's buy another shield repair. Yeah, Agent D's nuts. Wait! They had a magnet. I do need the magnet. I'm almost completely broke at this point, but I do need the magnet because it allows us to pick up, like, those beer caps and things that we've seen. We'll never know how magnets work. Scientists are still trying to figure this out. There's a pirate ship! Pirate ship behind me? Where? You fool! Oh god, his dumb ass. I've angered the fish. Help. So yeah, right now I've got the magnet equipped. If ever we find something large and magnetic, or made of metal at least, we can drag it back to any of the towns to trade it in for cash money. Let's see if we can't find anything to use this magnet on. Wait! Didn't the refinery have some coins nearby? Didn't it? The refinery's right here. Unless I'm misremembering. Wasn't there just a bunch of coins near here? There's a cigarette. Yeah, there's some coins right here. Yep. There we go. It's quite heavy. Yeah, we got a penny, dude. So we have to take this onto the giant... Yeah, you just have to tow the damn thing yourself. There are ways to make this process faster, but we don't currently have access to any of that. We have to deposit it in this giant hole. Do you want to attach, or do you want the attached object to be automatically retrieved? Yes. Goods will be transferred to hold after docking. So now we have to dock. So basically we go into town so that it registers that we have collected that. And then we go back out and we grab the other one. So that gave us what? That gave us 2 metal. Metal is worth 800 each. So that 1 coin gave us like a cool 1,600. Not bad. Let's grab the other shit that's nearby. Yeah, it's pretty good money. We have to collect this cigarette, too. But the cigarette can only be collected by the grappling hook, not the magnet. So let's magnet this coin, and then we'll swap to grappling hook, grab the cigarette, too. It's all right here next to the refinery, so it's not even a hassle to collect at all. I am being harassed by this fish for some reason. He really wants this coin. I don't know why. This fish is pissed that I have taken its coin, I guess. Fish wants to mate. I sure hope not. There's a sea Hans. Okay. We've collected that. Now we swap to the grappling hook. Launch again. Swap to grappling hook. Only the grappling hook can collect cigarettes. Yes. Thankfully, these are not nearly as heavy as the other shit. These are much easier to transport than giant coins and bottle caps and what have you. Nice lens flare. It's a huge sig, yeah. To be fair, though, we're playing as a real little guy. We're playing as a member of a very small race of creatures that live in, quote, the shallows, unquote. So presumably there's just normal-sized humans leaving their garbage in this shallow water, but we just live here. Alright, what was the cigarette worth? Go to goods. Methane? No, it's tobacco. Yeah, we got one tobacco for the cigarette. Tobacco sells for $2,300! What? It was worth it. It's worth it. Yes. We can sell our copper, we can sell our metal. Basically, we just sell everything at the refinery. They don't buy this shit. We can only sell it to them. They're the best place to sell our stuff to. Generally speaking. Sell the thorium while we're at it. We can buy a bunch of refined thorium to take back to Beluga Basin, and we can get a cool profit on all of those as well. What do they have? They have the hull strength. This is like a permanent health increase, but it's prohibitively expensive at the moment. Grappling hook, succomatic. The shield repair, we're already doing good on that. Rad off! So right now we have 0 radiation shielding, which if we ever run into anything that's radioactive, like thorium, we'll just take constant damage when we're near it. So we could buy a bunch of rad-offs. We can buy like 5 of them, yeah. Just stick them all on the ship. And then our ship will have 100 radiation shielding, so radiation should not be a problem anytime soon. And then let's go back to goods. We can buy 6 of these, 6 of the refined thorium. We can always just buy this other shit if we wanted to as well. This is like proper stonks. So if we wanted to buy like methane, that costs like $6.50, we could try and sell it somewhere that'll buy it for more than this elsewhere. We're gonna stick with thorium for the moment, though. 6 refined thoriums. So let's take this back. Take this back to Beluga Basin, where we can turn a profit. Yeah, the buy and sell spreadsheet. There's... I mean, for how little space it actually takes, like, this ain't that big of a map. There's surprisingly a ton going on in this little area. Like, at all times. It's interesting. I like it a lot. A nail and a plank of wood? What was this? What did this used to be? Just a 2x4, perhaps? That's a huge nail. There's an oyster, but it's not open, so we cannot grab the pearl from it. Yeah, well, just a weird nail board. Beluga Basin's way out this way. Let's go to the top. Take a look at these waves. Yeah! I mean, if we're in shallow water, I don't think it would be wavy like this. But what do I know? Wait a minute. Was that thorium? Now, normally, collecting thorium without the succomatic would not be possible. All we have is a grappling hook. Normally, you have to shoot the thorium and then suck up the crystals individually. However, the grappling hook just let you grab the whole thing? You just grab the whole fucking thing. It's mine now. Unfortunately, this thing is radioactive, so we're taking rad damage right now. The top right corner of the screen is our life bar. You can see that some of the outer ring is turned red. It indicates that we've taken some damage, and obviously the biohazard symbol is telling us that we're taking rad damage very slowly. We'd be taking this damage a lot faster if we did not purchase all that rad off. Oh, there's a coin and a cigarette here. We gotta come back to this spot. Where's Beluga Basin? Should be nearby. Yeah, now we can get superpowers. There's Beluga Basin. We gotta drop this off. Can we take this to the refinery, get refined thorium in turn? We sure could. But we can drop this off anywhere. Any of the settlements in this game, it just allows you to find the big circular hole in it, like here, and it just lets you dump off whatever. There you go. Take it, friend. It's on the house, and we have to dock.
There's a nice juicy trader.
Excuse me? Pirate? Pirates! Come here. Little bitch. You thought. This game is so sick. I'm not actually sure, Cascade. I'm not sure about Radoff's length. At the moment, we still have it. Beluga Basin welcomes you. Currently, there's Proca terrorist infiltration units operating. Caution is advised. Report all unattended packages and be vigilant. Even in these times of conflict, whether it's business or pleasure, we're sure the Beluga administration has all the activities to ensure your stays eventful. More BTV news. This is Lola Sparks, and you're watching BTV News. A prison ship en route to Aquatraz came under attack earlier today by what was apparently an independent crew. Oh no, that was us. We did that. The convoy was rapidly decimated and the survivors badly shaken. Eyewitnesses in the guard subs could not identify their attacker. It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone. We don't know. That was us. We did that. They're none the wiser. So yeah, handing in that crystal gave us 4 thorium, like, unrefined. So now we can take these to the refinery, get paid for the 4. We're not going to sell them here. We're going to sell them at the refinery. These refined thoriums, on the other hand, we bought them for 1,000 each, so we can get a cool profit here. Yes, sir. Now, what can we buy with this? We can buy the bubble gun. We could buy the flare gun. The flare gun's pretty useful when it's dark as shit. Yeah, light up your life and your way ahead with the Flare 1000. I believe it has infinite ammo as well. It's not bad. Infinite vision, basically. I think the bubble gun makes it so when enemies are, like, locked onto you, you can shake them. It's kind of like if you've ever played, like, a dogfighting game. You know how you can drop those countermeasures? Yeah. I don't know how well it works, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So we'll buy that as well. We still have to buy better weaponry. We need to buy either the missile launcher or the charge launcher. We don't really have that kind of money. We could buy the charge launcher. We got 8 depth charges out of it. We're better equipped than before, for sure. What kind of missions do we got? No missions right now. To be honest, the best thing you could do right now is to seek employment elsewhere or continue to prospect until you can prove you can finance yourself to us. So yeah, the way that missions work in this game is you need to be profitable enough to make the missions appear. Missions are not like you just do one and that unlocks the next one and that unlocks the next one. The way that it works in this game is make cash money for a while, and then once you have collected enough, the game is like, alright, you've done enough, here's your mission. Now, it's not hard to make money when you know the strats. You fill out this loan application. Yeah, here's our flare gun. Yep. We can drop flares whenever we want. Bubble gun. I think these are meant to be countermeasures. It doesn't look super duper effective, but pretty sure. Whilst we continue to look for profit. It's a very relaxing game, all things considered. Velkova Station. Does Velkova have a job for us right now? Because one of the things you could always do is just check around other places to see if they have jobs. Missions. No missions here either. So yeah, we probably just need more credits in our bank account. We did just spend a bunch of it. Filet Gourmet Cookery Program. Hello, I'm Jason Sayer. In tonight's Filet Gourmet top-class recipes from around the ocean, we have a twist for you. With the price of fish skyrocketing due to recent battles over fishing grounds, tonight's show will be giving alternative recipes to delight and impress your friends. Oh no. Plankton pie, seaweed stew, and everyone's favorite, limpet loaf. Limpet? Limpay? I don't know how to say this word. But first, over to Jilly Muldengeil for our wines and spirits section. I probably didn't say that right either. Thanks, Jason. Tonight I have a mountain of pleasure for you. A cheeky number from the Beluga Basin region. I'm getting oyster sea cucumber flavors with a twist of charm that's all its own. Incredible, Mr. Limpet, yes. I got the long word, but not the short one. Let's go. I'll take it. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of lore going on through, like, mail that you get in-game. Yeah, I mean, it's such a small area, right? We've already explored most of the map. It's just a few different areas, but the, like, vibes and the atmosphere, you've got this, like, civil war going on between two different groups of people. Meanwhile, you're just a guy trying to make ends meet, salvaging whatever the fuck. It's pretty good. I currently have the grappling hook equipped, so if we could find another cigarette to grab, that'd be great. A lot of fish around here. Always up to no good. What is this? What are you? Why is there a hole in the earth? Not getting a tremendous vibe from this. Oh, is this just a dead end? So it is. Interesting. Maybe something will be there later for us.
Feeling lucky.
A pirate! Where? Behind me! So he's the white dot on our radar. But he cannot follow us because he also hit an impassable wall. There he goes. He had to go the long way around. You. Yes! Tremendous violence. We do have 4 unrefined thoriums right now that we could sell at the refinery. And we're just already holding these, so we might as well take them, drop them off at the refinery. What is this? It's a voyage of discovery, this game. Okay, there's nothing in there. Or relaxing undersea exploration gaming. I would like to play more games like this. Perhaps we will in the coming days. I suspect this will take more than one stream, though, due to the non-linear nature of it. Like, this game is pretty non-linear. It's very much just do whatever and then take missions when they're given to you. Yo, what's up, Dark Ace? It's going pretty good. Yeah, there might be some submarine gaming in our future for a little while. Once I have worked it all out of my system, we'll go back to something else. But at the moment, it is the kind of gaming I crave. Your standing with the refinery is neutral. I don't know if it's possible to piss them off in any way. And given that they're the only people that pay for the good shit, we probably don't want to piss them off ever. Alright, I have 4 refined thoriums. We can take them back to Beluga Basin to turn a cool profit. And then, perhaps by then, we'll have acquired enough fundage to have unlocked the next mission. I mean, you could call it, like, grinding, per se, because the game kind of forces you to, you know, do the making ends meet part of the game in order to unlock the missions that progress the story. Ooh. In a sense, it's grinding, but it doesn't feel like it, right? It's a little more involved, I would say. We're close enough to the refinery that I'm not fussed about dragging this all the way back. You can tell this thing's radioactive the way it's glowing. Animated violence, realistic violence. It's probably animated violence the way that the ships explode, and then it's realistic violence the way that the fish explode. Thorium's real, and it is radioactive. Today, I learned. I do not frequently encounter thorium in my daily life. So I suppose that's on me. Thorium is deposit. You buy some at the store. I'd like to purchase some raw, uncut thorium from the convenience store. So that gave us probably 4 more. Yeah, that gave us 4 more, so we'll sell these. And that gave us enough money to buy 4 more refined ones. So now we've got 8 refined thorium. If we sell all 8 of those at Beluga Basin, we will have huge, big, thick cash gains. So let's do that. Unfortunately, Beluga Basin's all the way on the other end of the map. They spaced this out by having the refinery in the top right corner, Beluga Basin in the bottom left. And it is the best thing you can do to make money is to go from the refinery to Beluga. And they must have known this because they spaced them out all the way. But that's fine. The things we do for cash money. That's what you gotta do. In this big ocean of ours. I don't like that things are exploding behind me or near me or around me. I don't know where the explosions are coming from. Every so often we see a very helpful sea creature that we can use as a shield for the things that are exploding nearby. Google wants you to know the caloric value of a gram of uranium. Another one. Today's my lucky day, apparently. We're probably closer to Beluga now. Yeah, we'll take this one to Beluga Basin. It's close enough. We're not dragging this one all the way back to the refinery. That'd be a long trip. Yeah, we're looking for Emerald Weapon right now, Shonen Sketcher. We've taken some amount of damage, probably from all the rads in the thorium that we're holding. We've been slowly taking rad damage from all of these. That's okay. There we go. We cleared it. That was not the most optimal way to do that at all. I did not have to drag this giant hunk of thorium to the top of the mountain. That was so not necessary. I could have just went around. There we go. Drop it in the hole. Drop it in. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why we went the Sisyphus route. It was just completely not necessary. That's okay. Yeah, 1450. It's definitely the most consistent way to make money. Back up to 11,000 here. Very good. They sell plankton. They sell plankton. They sell beer. They sell seaweed here. Caviar. Medical supplies. They only purchase medical supplies. They do not sell them. Tobacco is worth a shit ton. The weed of the sea. Lionfish venom is worth 5,700 credits. How do we get lionfish venom? That's the most lucrative thing we can do here. We'll never know. Let's purchase some weaponry. We already have the depth charges. Let's buy the missile launcher. Right? We don't have any missiles. We have to buy them separately. 16 missiles. We'll buy some depth charges to go with those. Now we've got 16 of each. I'm feeling a bit better about this now. No missions available. Now, I think that the missions that are available count based on your total, like, current amount of credits. And because we keep spending it on, like, necessary upgrades, it keeps, like, removing the missions as well. We should check before we spend all of our money, but that's okay. Wait! Bottle cap! Bottle cap! There's a bottle cap. Let me grab my magnet real quick. Another bottle cap. There's two very easy bottle caps right next to Beluga Basin. Must equip my magnet. I wish I could have all of the suction devices equipped at the same time. But it was a deliberate decision of theirs to make it so that you can only have the magnet or the grappling hook, not both. It was a deliberate choice that they made. I shot a missile at the fish. The fish is bleeding and ran away. I can see you're I can see you're upset. I can see you're upset, sir. I'm just gonna leave. This fish is pissed and still following me. Fish is bleeding pretty bad. Please. Please, I beg you. Leave me alone. No. I just need to get it into the hole. Yes! All right. You've got it. You've got beef with me. Come here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Wait, I have to dock. I have to dock to get rewarded for that bottle cap. Okay, so the bottle cap gave us what? Bottle cap gave us 2 metal. They only purchase metal for 120 here. That's really bad. So we're gonna take that metal with us to the refinery, which is the, you know, best place to sell most things. And then we need to take a job for the Bohine, because they still don't like us, because we ruined their whole Aquatraz thing a while back. They're still very upset. We need to grab the other... There was a second bottle cap around here. Where was that? It was right around here somewhere. There was a second one. There you are. Did I hear about the Buffalo fossil excavation where they found partially digested mailbags in their stomach? Turns out they were stampeding across the Midwest. You can do it. You can clear that gap. Yes, sir. Where's that hole? There you are. Alright, trade that in. Enter town, leave town. So then we sell all this at the refinery. And then maybe we'll have enough cash money to do the next thing, whatever it may be. Groove champion!
Hey, Stampede, how about a buffalo fossil excavation?
Very good. Thank you, Groove. Wait a minute. Wasn't there... Was there a bottle cap in the pit? I don't remember. The huge pit. Where was the giant hole in the earth? There it is. While we ponder the giant hole in the earth, let's redeem that poem that got redeemed. That's the wrong button. Is this button?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I stand here in this vast court, subject to the stars, alone and small, yet somehow central. Watched. So much is beyond my grasp. I have only this thin sand to clutch and these dry twigs to snap between otherwise empty fingers. The fire-dotted sky is far and not far. I am here and not here. I have wandered on these feet far, and so now must rest. Paths girdle the world, you said, but no path can take me to you.
Thank you, Stampede. All right. Where were we?
Good.
Let's see if there was any...
Eat this rocket.
Excuse me? Oh, shit! Die. You got his dumbass. It's always pirates trying to start shit. Was there anything? There was! There's coins in here! That's right! It's gonna be a Herculean effort dragging these out of this hole. This is gonna be a disaster trying to get these out of here. Beluga Basin is close enough that it's still on the map. So I guess that's where we're meant to take this, but man. Okay. Gotta go this way. There is an engine upgrade, yeah. We can buy something called the Whoosh Drive that'll give us a speed boost. It's something that we have to keep buying, though, because it runs out of gas. But that's okay. Yeah, it's more like buying nitro. That's probably more accurate to say. As for, like, do we get other subs? No, we just got our little yellow submarine. This is our ship. We're just a little guy. Just a goofy little guy in a goofy little ship. You could just as easily have set a game like this in space. But I like that they went for the nautical route. Yeah, freelancer. Don't worry, we'll get around to that one too. Where was the giant gaping rift in the earth? There you are. Let's grab the other one. Whoa! How did it land right? How did it land on its side? It's crazy. I feel like if I shoot too many flares, the game will crash, right? I don't want to shoot as many as I can. I think it's only limited by how fast you can mash the button. I'm almost positive if we just shoot too many of them too quickly, I feel like the game will either start lagging or it'll just crash my virtual machine. It's a miracle I got this game running to begin with. I don't want to jeopardize that. I do like that it has day-night cycles, though. Obviously, it's nighttime. It's dark as shit right now. Cool. Mosey on over to the refinery, sell all this. It's pretty bright on the surface, so we can kind of see as long as we stay up towards the top. Although there's something unsettling about the pure blackness we're sailing full speed into. We've revealed most of the map at this point. We've slowly taken chunks out of it. Out of the undiscovered bits. Yeah, no, I'm aware of Subnautica. I've seen many a friend stream that video game. It usually goes the same way. Usually they're not told that there's, like, giant scary shit in the water. Usually they're told, yeah, it's just a fun little, you know, game about exploring the ocean. Then, like, this huge kraken shows up and they shit their pants. It's usually how it goes. Maybe we, as a species, were not meant to figure out what's down there, you know? Maybe it's better that we don't know. All right. Got a lot of shit to swap out. I got 8 metal from all that coin collecting. 4 thoriums as well. Yo, Hextralian! Hey, for the 24 whole years, I can buy 13 refined thorium. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna sell all of these. I'm gonna sell all of these and turn a fat profit. So we're gonna sell all those, and then we should have some missions available once we've done that. Let's go back to Tuca. Tuca should be, what, straight down, roughly? This is the refinery. Tuca is, like, bottom right corner. Yeah, it's just roughly straight down. Sequest. There's a Sequest video game for the Super Nintendo, I want to say. I haven't played it. I'm just aware that there is a thing. There is a game of it. Genesis 2, yeah. Alright, here's Tuca Reef. Why was there a Proca ship? Why was there a Proca ship at Tuca Reef? This is a Bohine city. What was he doing? Nefarious activities. Wait. I was supposed to sell these at Beluga. Sell these at Beluga where we can get the most money for it. I don't think they licensed Yellow Submarine for this video game. Could you imagine if the whole soundtrack to this game was just like a MIDI Yellow Submarine? Would that not be the greatest game of all time? Tin can? Is that the tin can that squashed my house? I don't think it's the same one. Oh! We hit the jackpot, boys. It's not a giant can, it's a normal-sized can. We're playing as a very small guy. I guess we're going to Beluga. I guess we're dragging this to Beluga, because that's where we need to be anyway. Yeah, we have to trade all of our refined thoriums for cash money. If I angle my sub upwards, it stops dragging me downwards, so as long as I'm swimming diagonally up as I go, I don't really lose any altitude. We can have more of a straight shot towards Beluga Basin. This is the strat. I just had to angle this properly. We're still descending, though. I don't think there's any way to prevent descending. It's just too heavy a bottle cap. Yeah. Where is the receptacle? There you are. Excellent. Now let's get cash money for all that shit we just did. Very good. Let's see the docking FMV again. I don't know why they decided to have such an elaborate FMV for docking when you dock every 10 seconds in this game. I suppose I should be thankful it's skippable. It looks pretty, though. It looks great. It's incredibly sick, you're not wrong. Alright, 13 refined thorium, $14.50 a pop. Granted, the price goes down somewhat as we sell them because market values and such. But we got cash money now, 19,000 credits. Let's buy a shield repair. Apply it to ship. We are now at full health. Has a huge profit, generally speaking, yeah. There should definitely be missions available now if we've got all this money on us. Yeah, okay. Bohine forces, covert op. We have a recon mission for you. Your sub will be an ideal cover. You must intercept a Proca shuttle, which we know to be traveling for much of its course between Triton and Beluga Basin. The ship must be tagged with a Big Ears surveillance device, available here in Etuca. Don't get seen. This'll blow the operation. I guess you're the man to put the bell on the catfish. Once the device is attached, to wait further instructions. The sub's patrolling a long stretch between Beluga and the Proca City Triton. If you hide out in the metal cave north of Beluga, you'll stand a good chance at deploying the device without being seen. You got it. But first, that means we have to buy some things. That means we need to buy the Big Ears surveillance device. Actually, we should save first. That way we can accept the mission and then buy the shit. Okay. So accept the covert op. And then, because you see our standing with Bohine right now is poor. They don't like us, so we want to do jobs for them to kind of even it out between the two. So we'll buy a Big Ears. Okay, we now have a Big Ears surveillance device. We're going to need to buy a bunch more depth charges here. 32 depth charges, that should be fine. Launch. Alright, we're on another job now. So we have a surveillance device that we need to lock on to a ship. I think it's that one, actually. That green square right in front of us. I think that's the ship. We need to not be seen by it. We're gonna duck around it. This is not the metal cave they were talking about. Metal cave should be up this way. These huge fish! like proper mission music. It's great. Wait, I went too far. Metal cave. There you are. What did this used to be? Where's that ship? It's out this way somewhere. We need it to come back around. We need it to come back around so we can tag it. It's alright, I'll wait. We're doing a stakeout right now. We gotta wait for the ship to arrive. The fish spinning around below me. What are you doing, sir? Are you okay? This fish is having a bad day, dude. He's struggling to navigate. Look at him go. I didn't forget to ping it in Discord. Discord was down at the time. Believe me, I would have if I were able to. Discord exploded, so it was not an option. There you are. I gotta tag him. Huh. I didn't land that shot. We gotta wait for it to come back around. Not a problem. I only have 4 of these surveillance devices, so we don't want to miss. Don't want to miss them all. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Philia, that purple works for you. Scout shuttle out.
We got him.
Scout, this is base. Anything to report?
Oh, we're eavesdropping.
Negative base. I guess the bowhind don't suspect a thing. Over.
You're not paid to guess. We don't need anyone snooping around here. Over.
Sure, like they're going to look all the way over there for that anchor.
Quiet, John. This channel is secure, but follow regulations anyway. There's a good chap. Base out.
We have their location. Thanks to the crevice to the southeast of Beluga.
Crevice southeast of Beluga, you got it. Surveillance is complete. Your Discord came back like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Discord was having a day. Yeah, no, it's not that I forgot to ping it. It's just that I literally couldn't. Please understand. So here's Beluga Basin. We were told that the Proca have set up base some crevice southeast of here, which I believe is an area that we have not explored yet on the map. It's down this way. Streamers are never supposed to have tech problems. That's an impossible... It's an impossible feat to not have tech problems. It's definitely the right place. Look at all these mines they've got. What kind of nefarious activities? Why am I in the banana zone? Is this sand? Where would this be located? Oh, there's a Proca. There's Proca rovers, dude. There it is. There's the base.
Okay.
Vents nearby. We have to destroy these vents. Yeah, these vents right here. We need to destroy them all. So basically, we're just going to drop depth charges into this.
To disable the base.
Yeah. We got to wait for the vents to open, and then we just drop a bunch of depth charges in. Yeah, these portraits are fantastic, I agree. They're shooting at us the whole time, though, so we need to kind of juke up and down whilst this is all happening.
been cut.
Okay, that's one vent down. Just as carefully as we can, really.
No! Our power has been cut.
Alright, there's this last one. Everything's going according to plan so far. It's hard to dodge their torpedoes while we're dropping bombs in.
No! Our power has been cut.
Alright, we got them all.
Military installation destroyed. Mission complete.
Their entire base exploded. Excellent. Excellent work. Are the charges unlimited? No. We had finite depth charges. There's a penny here. Or there's like a nickel or a quarter, perhaps? I guess we'll take this with us as a prize. What'd you walk into? We're doing some submarining today. This is the stream of nautical nonsense where we have a very tiny submarine and we're doing silly little espionage in the midst of a civil war between two other groups of small people. This might take a while to haul back to town in hindsight. This might take a bit, but I'll do it. We still have to avoid the mines on our way back. We never got rid of them. We're gonna have to drag this thing through a minefield. Oh, turtle! I see a giant turtle, yes! Look at him go. He's perfect. Look at my son. The turtles in this game are very chill. They do not try to eat you like a lot of the other fish. Master of... How is a turtle a master of disguise reference? Don't answer that. I know the answer. Well, that's just a regular turtle. Then again, I suppose so was Dana Carvey, so what do I know? Where do I deposit this coin? Right here. This is where I drop this bad boy. Take this. There you go. You can have that. So yeah, mission success. We don't have a toy submarine. We're one of a very small race of organisms, right? Now, you could just as easily have made a game like this and made all the people normal size, but for some reason, this game takes place inside very shallow water. Yeah, you're a species of people that are like a 1 centimeter tall, very small. That's why there's giant bottle caps and cigarette butts. Good job, soldier. Your actions have been effective. Remember, many lives were spent gaining the intelligence for this mission. 5,000 credits. Spanner in Proca Works. More news. A covert bowhine operation has successfully destroyed a Proca installation in a daring dawn raid. The installation's believed to be a testing site for the notorious Project 13. Early feedback from 5th columnists revealed this is a major setback for the Proca war machine. We've done it. We've set back Project 13. The project that we also advanced earlier in a previous mission. Oh no, it's gotten complicated. Yeah, bringing back balance. Well, let's hit up some Proca cities then. There's no more Bohine missions to do at the moment. So let's hit up one of these Proca cities and see if they have any work for us. Yeah, Project 13. It's just in the news. Everyone knows about it. How many turtles? How many turtles? One. I think I saw there's like 3 turtles in this one spot. Look at them go. They're best friends. Thorium crystal! I have a magnet. I can't grab this. I like that there's just a fish playing with it. You know what? You go, little guy. You have fun with that. Go ahead. Good for him. It's a cute fish. He had no problem with the radioactive thorium. Yeah, he's just playing with it. He's got no problem with that whatsoever. Uh-oh. Oh, God! This is Tuca. Tuca's not where we need to be. Let's go to Velkova Station. If there's any Proca missions, they'll probably be there. Sea Haunts! Oh god, there's just tons of fish. Some of them are very dangerous, comparatively. I suppose you guys aren't happy with me at the moment, the way that I just blew up your Project 13 thing. I suppose these guys are not going to be pleased. Never mind, they're neutral. Maybe they don't know it was us. What's in the mail? Project 13, Bohine, too late. A Proca test site for Project 13 came under attack by a Bohine task force. Although the base was destroyed, this is rumored to be a minor glitch in the scheme of things, as the site was virtually obsolete, having already completed its tests. Never mind, Project 13 lives. Or, this is propaganda to the people that watch PNN. It's one of those two things. Defend fishing grounds. We do have a new mission here. Are you good in a fight? Quick in action? Able to think on your feet? Then the VFC needs you. In the absence of a Proca military sanction for such an essential activity as fishing, the VFC needs your help. As resident gun for hire, you'll be responsible for piloting an Attractatron-empowered sub. Need own equipment, so we have to buy this. Guide fish under the herding vessels. Fight off sundry aggressors of Bohine or pirate persuasion, and ensure the safe return of the vessels under your care. Let's see. Herding ship is just outside the dock. Okay. Save game. Save game. Purchase Attractatron. Right? We need this for the mission. That is equipped. Then we accept the mission. Accept launch. Okay. We're herding fish, are we? This is the fishing vessel. We need to protect this thing while it tries to go fishing. Okay, so that's the tractor beam that takes all the fish. We need to herd the fish into it. Gotcha. Here's my Attractatron activated. I'm collecting all these fish.
Guide the fish onto the ship. Our stun fields will temporarily stop them so we can suck them up.
You got it. You sound very British, if you don't mind me saying. Oh, hello. It's way more fish than I bargained for. That works. Everyone into the tractor beam.
It's going well. Our hold is half full.
That was quick.
Damn you! These are Bohine fishing waters.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where from? They're coming from this way! You.
Help! We're under attack from the bowline.
Okay, where's the other one? I need you to leave that vessel alone, sir. Why are you rotating like this? The boy was spinning. Cool. We did take a lot of damage, though. Yeah, spinning is a good trick. Lots of dragon dent and things are going pretty well, yeah. I need to find more of these little guys from somewhere. Just kind of case the joint, see if anyone turns up. It must be a very effective battle maneuver. I mean, considering how much damage we took in the attempt, I fully believe this. Wonder if they're on top. So we need to stay in that general, like, rib cage area, because that's where the fishing ship is. Maybe the other fish we need are up here towards the top. We've only got one at the moment. Can't do much with this one fish. Although you should get in there. I don't suppose I could interest you.
Great job. We're full and heading back to Volkova.
Never mind, we only needed one more. You're gonna get attacked again on the way back, aren't you? I've played...
Won't get away so easily.
Indeed. Like, I've played too many video games for this to go smooth. Oh, God. I'm dead as fuck. Cool. Good news is we saved before we left. Not a problem. Alright, accept defend fishing grounds. Yeah, not too long of a mission. It's really just like 2 fights that we have to survive. Attractatron. Yeah, it's like, it's 2 encounters, really. That's all the mission is. I don't know if I would say the game is combat focused. We're certainly doing a job right now that involves combat, but this is more like an exploration, collect resources kind of a game, and we just occasionally shoot at things.
Find the fish under the ship. Our sunfields will temporarily stop them so we can suck them up.
There we go. Everyone gather round. Yes. Into the tractor beam with ye. Very good.
It's going well. Our hold is half full.
Damn you! These are bowline fishing waters.
Okay, first fight.
Help! We're under attack from the bowline.
Missiles are pretty strong. They don't lock on at all, though. You, come here. What are these evasive maneuvers?
Great job. We're full and heading back to Volkova.
You won't get away so easily.
Okay. Fight number 2. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Help! We're under attack from the bowline.
I'm working on it. Don't you run from me. Yeah, surprising amount of blood and guts. You. Leave them alone. Actually, it looks like he's gonna make it. Let's go! Yeah, let's dock. Alright, we survived. Yo, what's up, Barfy? We survived. Mission accomplished. This game doesn't have, like, there's not a huge amount of combat, but when there's combat, you're fighting for your life out there. I'm sure that as we progress, the missions will get more and more combat-focused, though. What do we got in the mail? The Filet Gourmet Cookery program is back. We see a return to form. The assistance given to the fishing fleet by the military ensures a return to fish diet. If you're having a dinner party and want to impress, then tonight we have the recipes for you, right, Jilly? That's right, Jason. Oh, God. Are they drunk? If you want to impress your friends, try this. Yes, thanks for that, Jilly. They aired this? That's crazy. Tonight's recipes include jackfish a la mode. Have I ever told you how much I fancy you? Come here. Not now, Jilly. We're live. I can't believe this. It's an absolute PR disaster on the Filet Gourmet fishing program. It's an absolute nightmare. No new missions for the Proca at the moment, so we should head back to some Bohine cities. See if they've got any work for us. Things are going pretty well. Yeah, I'm familiar with Treasures of the Deep. I never streamed it. I want to. The first time I experienced Treasures of the Deep was on a demo disc, and we actually streamed that as I experienced that game for the first time. It looks fucking sick, and we will be getting to it. But I wanted to play something perhaps a little more, a little less known, I guess, what I mean to say. Cool. You're the artist and designer, that's fucking sick. That's what I like to hear. Two unread mails here. Yeah, no, I was a big fan when I played the demo of it. We'll get around to the game properly, don't you worry. I need another shield repair. It's costing quite a lot. More unread mails. Thorium. Prospectors engaged in a search for large quantities of thorium will be interested to hear that a recent mineral analysis of the abyss has been made. It's rumored the geological survey means there's a strong possibility that large quantities of thorium will be deposited in the area. If this can be found and refined, that lucky prospector will be guaranteed riches. So the abyss is the giant hole in the ground, yeah? Probably. Civil unrest on PNN. There's growing noises of dissent among society pressure groups. 56 students were arrested when a protest march turned sour at Velkova City Hall this morning after a group of 6 students were hospitalized by a military riot unit. The protesters were calling for a change in strategy given the apparent lack of performance from the CIC. There has, as yet, been no response from the Emperor. Is this another indication of head-in-the-sand tactics from government? Yeah, probably.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Goodrich Game, thank you for the follow. As the first game in the industry led to your career, I'm glad that it went well. Because of all the games that I played on that demo disc, Treasures of the Deep was the one that impressed me the most. I was a big fan of what I saw. Where am I going? Where is the Abyss? The Abyss is to my left. We have to go west. So this is the Abyss, yeah? But I don't have my succomatic that I can use to collect the thorium. That's where I have made an error here. So we need to go back to Beluga to swap out. We gotta swap in the succomatic, that way we can actually collect the thorium. Why are there just fish particles here? What the hell happened at Beluga Bay? What happened at Beluga Basin? Why are there 3 more males? There's so much lore going on. Billboard for metal. Metal deposits have been sighted at the metal artifact southeast of the Abyss. Interested prospectors can try their luck. I've broken my magnet trying already. So that's the tin can that we saw earlier that had all the beer caps in it, most likely. That's the tin can that I think they're talking about. Today sees more upset in the fish war stakes as Proca fishermen once again invaded Bohine waters. Oh, this is the mission we just did. A Bohine patrol picked up the disturbance. What, were overwhelmed by an unusually large Proca presence. This is the 4th such incident this week. That was us. We did that. I feel bad now. Today's big story, fishing. A new focus for the war? Food supplies are dropping fast as the fishing fleet faces increasing hostility and aggression from the Proca. It seems that once safe fishing grounds have become battlegrounds as stocks are mysteriously on the decline. Over to Bob Eindhoven live from the docks. Bob, what's the feeling amongst the fleet? Well, Lola, as the fishing battles escalate further, morale is understandably low. I was talking to Captain Sereni earlier, and he expressed a lot of bitterness at the lack of aid from the military. Things could be reaching crisis, as there's a ground rumor that the fleet will strike imminently. You don't need me to tell you how disastrous that would be. Meanwhile, the military seems bound in red tape and unwilling to comment. I understand. You worked on Vigilante 8? Oh, dude, I love Vigilante 8. That was one of my favorite streams I've done this year. I'm a big fan of car combat in general. We've been on something of a car combat kick this year. We've played a lot of car combat games. Before we proceed any further, a frog race has been redeemed. You did miss the V8 stream, I'm sorry to say. But hey, good news. We never did finish the second one, because my entire stream exploded, so we'll almost assuredly get back to second defense. But a frog race was redeemed, so let's do that. Place your bets right now. This is an easy bet. Well, let's see. Yeah, we have a Stampede poem button from Interstate 76 because I enjoyed that game so much. Big fan of car combat. Alright, betting time over. The Horrible Sandwich Frog favored to win at 39%. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. He does have a lead. Wait a minute, frog number 3 takes the lead. They're all kind of close at the line. Bullywug got there first. Only 18%. Only 18%. Guessed the right frog. That 18% of you are gonna get fucking paid. Pay it out. 283,000 new yen given to 9 lucky winners. Only 9 successfully chose the right frog. Congratulations to the 9 of you. My condolences to everyone else. You'll win the next frog race. If you keep losing frog races, don't worry. I promise you'll win the next one. That's my promise to you. Road War and Auto Duel. Was Auto Duel the top-down with, like, RPG mechanics? I actually had been meaning to play that, yeah. Road War 2000, I have no idea. I've never seen that one in my life, but Auto Duel I've seen. We got a mission here. Do these guys hate me? Okay, the Bohine hate me, so I should do a job for them so they stop hating me quite so much. Yeah, we're playing Subculture, of course! I love this game. Protect some trawlers. Scott Swinson, the mayor of Beluga Basin. VST, PNV, they were the 48 all years. Fishing grounds have become battlegrounds lately. It's becoming so it isn't safe to fish anymore. The military have washed their hands of this stuff, so this issue's been put under civic jurisdiction. Our department's recruiting protection for the herders. Is this the mission we just did, but the other way? Are you telling me that me helping the fishermen for the Proca mean that now the Bohine have no fish, so now I have to do a fishing mission for them as well? This job requires an attractatron and some heavy armament. Guide shoals of fish under the herd ships. Yeah, this is all... Okay, I've done all this. Herding ships are to the north. Got it. Let's save the game before we accept it, because you cannot save after you've accepted it. Cool. I don't have that many missiles. Might have to buy more. What else do we have here? Big ears, attractatron, flare gun. I've already bought. I bought most of these. Groove champion.
With my money.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
How about a poem? Yo, Stampede.
Marry me with my money.
Sorry, but I have no time for poems. I just got an invitation for the Motor Combat Tournament. Time to put my car combat skills to the test.
Bet I won't press my poem button right now.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
I stand here in this vast court, subject.
That's the one he did earlier. Let's try that again.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The wind blows snow that eddies and swirls in the eaves. Through the glass I watch it climb. Its chill draws heat from my bones. The wide, high pane stands before my hands, stretched wide, spoiled by the warmth inside.
Thank you, Stampede. Had to re-roll that one. It was the same one we got last time. Yeah, Vigilante 8 console port. I would love to play more of those, yeah. What do I need? I might be good. I got 7 missiles. We might be okay. We might be. 99 shield, that's all well and dandy. Current mission, protect beluga trawlers. Where are they currently? The herding ships are to the north. You got it. Here I go. So I need my attractatron again. I saw a cigarette on the ground. Okay, so this is the fishing vessel.
Good to see you. Coerce the fish under us and we'll suck them up.
Coerce the fish under you. That's certainly a choice of words.
You're fishing in front of sight.
Oh, dear God.
That's our home fiddle. CM
It's a mess. Hey, leave them alone. Okay. Where are you at? There's another one. You. Whoa, what's he doing? You leave that boy alone right now? Okay, we're living. Back to coercing fish. Everybody pile in, yep. Everybody pile into the tractor beam. Oh, hello. You. You're kind of in the way. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think Vigilante 8 had any poems. Interstate 76 and 82 had a fuck ton of them. Enough of a selection, anyway, that I was motivated to randomize them all and attach them to a stream deck button. Okay. This fishing vessel. Get in here. Everyone into the beam. Yep. Am I under attack? I see a blue on my radar. No, I'm not.
No, I found out something very funny. It's the way Brian says this. Peanut butter burger.
Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Very good. Can y'all get in the beam, please? Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 100 burgers.
That's our home. The herder is docked and unloaded.
Let's go, okay. We're gonna get attacked again, aren't we? We're gonna get attacked again while we wait for this guy to get back.
You would steal from our people's mouths.
Uh-oh.
You won't get away with this.
Listen, it's all a misunderstanding.
Get ready.
King Simba, thank you for the follow. Help. You, die. Eh. Oh, that was clean. We didn't even take much damage. Let's go. Get back to Beluga. Cigarette? I only have a magnet. Wait! I have a magnet! Yes! I can grab this. I can't grab that cigarette, but I can grab this! We'll swap to our grappling hook. We'll swap to the grappling hook and we'll grab the cigarette.
Good job. We're unloading the craft now. Another successful fishing trip.
Yes, sir. Is that a giant coin? No, it's a normal-sized coin. We are very small. What is happening? That's a big fish. I won't lie, I'm in love with this game. I don't think I've played Terminal Velocity, no. Fishing offered protection by the military. I am not the military, but whatever you say, BTV News. In the light of recent close-quarter combat in all Bohine fishing grounds, General T.J. Higgins has extended the military strong arm to cover all Bohine fishing expeditions. A specialist protection unit's been assigned with the sole purpose of protecting the fleet. This move should guarantee that the projected famine forecast will be obsolete, unless, of course, the Proca step up their forces as well. No missions available right now. Let's swap to... Yeah, the electric beam is probably the most useful weapon, if only because it has infinite ammo. Missiles and depth charges we have to keep buying more, so their real value is dubious, I would say. Whereas the zappy beam, as long as we're close range, we can shred anything in short order. Let's see, what was I doing? Grappling hook for that cigarette. There we go. Let's grab that cigarette. World War tuna, yeah. Where was that cigarette? It was north, yeah? It was north-ish? There you are. Come here. Eh? Eh? Come on. You can do it. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, Lamar!
Marry me with my money.
I was once suggested to become a submarine driver and accept mercenary missions like these. However, that seemed too shallow for me, so I went with space travel instead.
I think you made the right call. Is this supposed to be edutainment? No. What gave you the impression that this was edutainment? We just happen to collect cigarettes because we can sell them for a lot back in town. Cool. So, cigarette is worth... The tobacco is worth 2,100 here, but I seem to recall the refinery buys it for more than this. So about 2,200. Let's go to the refinery and see if we can get more money out of this. We have to go there anyway to sell all of our other shit. Quick detour to the refinery, he says, swimming slowly across the entire map. Whoa! Draw distance low enough that an entire cave wall will just show up. Ooh. 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 Hold that thought. Wait a minute, sports fans. I can take this. Excuse me. Crab! Love the crabs in this game. They look great. Well, who needs flares, I suppose, when you have the radioactive glow of thorium? Is that fish playing with a giant coin? Wait, hold that thought. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I need you to... Yeah, hold on. I need you to die? Thank you. Okay, now I can grab both of these. Let's fucking go. Stonks! Stonks, baby! Now we can get both! Where do I drop this? Where is the receptacle for thorium in this town? There you are. Drop that in. Quick pit stop, because then now we have to swap our magnet back in. Swap back to magnet so we can grab that coin. The start of this track sounds quite a lot like Mystic Mansion from Sonic Heroes. Like, to an unreasonable degree. That's all I hear at the start of this track. There we go. Easy coinage. Pirate! There's a pirate! You, die. This is my coin. You cannot have my coin! Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. It's rough out here, dude. We were just trying to make our way back to the refinery so that we could sell some things. And we just keep getting sidetracked by more gains. Yeah, the town's defense systems, they did not care at all. They did not try to help me. I've already forgotten where things go here. Where do I drop stuff? Where is your receptacle for coins? I think it's this way. There you are, thank God. Cool. Okay. Yeah, go to the refinery. This is gonna be huge cash money gains once we sell all this. Save again. We have no reason not to save every time we dock, really. I believe so, Duke, yeah. The problem is on the minimap that sometimes it looks like there's a ton of O's. Especially with Proca cities, and there's only 2 of them, granted, but... Like, the overhead view of the map, sometimes they leave, like, a circular shape. Here's the refinery. Oh, thank you for tuning in, Goodrich Games. Thank you for working on those video games as well. I enjoy them greatly. Yeah, the mines are just JPEGs. I have played Die by the Sword. I have not streamed Die by the Sword yet, and we will get to that. Don't you worry. Okay, we should be able to make bank here. Because what am I holding? I've got 1 tobacco. That's about the same price as at Beluga. That's about the same price, so it's good. We can sell the copper for about 1,200 each. Sell the metal for a bunch. Yes, sir. Thorium as well. So we can buy, what? 24 of these refined thoriums? Because we turn a profit of a few hundred on all of these. Yeah, 20 thoriums. Don't worry, we'll get to Die by the Sword. The problem is, playing it with solely the mouse is almost impossible. Playing it with the controller kinda works, but it's not as, like, ragdoll-y, and any solution in between those two aren't, like, 100% optimal either. Wait a minute. There's a cigarette here. Let me grab this. You have some tech you could share. I was originally just going to use the mouse by itself for the sword swinging. That was the plan. But I found the game to be almost impossible. So there's got to be a happy medium somewhere. Okay, we need the grappling hook for that cigarette. There is something very therapeutic about this video game. Mouse and keyboard, yeah, that might be the play. Where's that Sig? Where do you go? There you are. Avoid the sea haunts. Excuse me? I'm busy transporting a cigarette. Come here. You fool. You buffoon. We do not get a new model of sub. No, this is our sub. This little yellow submarine, this is ours. Do not bump the cigarette into a mine, please. I don't know why the pirates have leopard print. Is very odd, I agree. Go. Deposit Sig. Kill a kobold with its own arm. That's how I know that's a good game. Alright, sell that. Sell the cigarette. That's enough to afford a shield upgrade. Or not a shield upgrade, but a shield repair, rather. Get back to full health. No, JCW. We're it's a normal-sized cigarette. We're playing as a very small guy. Uh-oh. I ran right into the mine. I didn't even see the damn thing before I hit it. Ooh. Did all these used to be here? Goddamn. Yeah, can we get a refund? Just walk right back in like... you're not gonna believe this, Doc. I need another shield. You probably shouldn't put all these floating mines right outside your building. Or maybe it's on purpose so that they have to buy more shield recoveries, right? It's all calculated. I mean, we still have a net gain of about 25% health, so it's whatever. It's not like we're back to where we were. We still gained a bit. Oh, I don't have my magnet. I can't grab that coin. I have my grappling hook. The grappling hook's not for coins. Not like this. That's all right. That's okay. Yeah, sadly we cannot put markers on the map as like reminders of, hey, there's a coin here. I wish we could. That'd be nice. Print the map. The problem is, even the locations of some of those, like, items, they might not always be there. We've already seen a fish pushing a coin around, right? Like, we don't know where that spawned in. It could have been anywhere, and the fish just took a liking to it, took it all over the place. So this should be cash money. This should be cash money time with all these bad boys. Oh yeah, 36k? That's enough for a hull strength upgrade. That's enough for 2 hull strength upgrades. That gives me 140 maximum health instead of just 100%. I will buy 2 of those, yeah. That makes it so we're much more survivability in general. And I'll buy a shield repair. I'm gonna buy a shield repair, but I'm not gonna use it yet because 73 is just, I mean, 73 is still fine. The beeping alerted your dog. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Escort prison sub. Wait. The Bohine are neutral with us because we just did a job for them, right? We need to try and do a Proga mission if they have anything available for us. Let's get back to... Let's go to Triton? We almost never go to Triton for things. Let's get over there. See if they have any work. I should have swapped to the magnet so I could grab that coin on the way back, but... too late now. Yeah, there's that coin. So it's right next to this white diagonal box on the map. Easy enough to remember. There's Triton. Triton Institute, yes. I don't suppose you've got any work. My standing is cool with them? How am I cool with one and neutral with the other when I've been just blasting the shit out of both sides? Covert ops. They got a covert op for us. In that case, we probably should do the other one first, because if these guys are cool, we can afford to tank them a little bit, and then they'll probably drop down to neutral. It'd probably be wiser to do the other one first. Swap to magnet, because we're going to need that for that coin on the way back. What else do you have here? The ROV? The whoosh drive for extra speed. Oh, it costs a lot, though. Oh, no. That's an expensive boy. ROV. Wow, that's a lot. What's the ROV? Remote operating vehicle. Very useful for getting into small spaces that your sub won't reach into. Also has a handy camera attached that's perfect for espionage missions. It's a little guy. It's an even littler guy than our little guy. I can't believe it. What a great value. Magnet, here we are. Let's grab that coin on the way back this time, let's not forget. That's an even littler guy. Right around here, yeah? There you are. Leave no coin ungrabbed. We need the copper, it's very valuable. It's like 2,400 per coin or something. It's not bad. Yeah, so let's get back to Beluga, and then we'll see about this mission that we have access to. What are those fish doing? Oh, no! Please continue to kiss each other instead of fighting me over this coin. The ladder, Zanza. Okay. Save game. Now we take this mission. Escort prison sub. The last of the prisoners captured under Project Broken Fin are awaiting transport to Aquatraz. Because this operation's been so successful, the Proca are becoming bolder than ever in their attacks. It's likely they'll mount a rescue attempt. To cover this eventuality, we've sent out a heavily defended decoy. The real prison sub will be leaving for Aquatraz shortly. As a precautionary measure, we're looking for a freelancer like you to escort it. This should ensure the transport will seem innocent enough. You shouldn't be troubled by Proca attack ships. You'll rendezvous at Tuca, head east-southeast to the Abyss, then due east to Tuca. I already know how to get to Tuca, but thank you. I need to use this shield repair I'm holding on to. Excellent. So yeah, now that we've increased our hull strength, it should be harder for us to take damage. And it might just be that little bit of survivability that is all we need. Tuca's this away. Looking for a prison transport to Aquatraz. There's the tin can. We gotta get the other bottle caps out of that tin can. Oh, turtle! Huge turtle! Is this my vessel? Is this what I'm trying to escort?
Glad to have you with us. Watch out for Proca subs from Belcova.
You got it, sir. I'm on it. I don't suppose you could go a little faster, though. It's a long way to Aquatraz at this speed. The program has performed an illegal operation that'll be shut down. It's a good thing we save frequently. Hold on, let me task manager it, right? Here I go, check this out. Never mind, the game stopped, we're good. It's a good thing we save frequently around here. Frequent saves, baby. Saves the day. Let's try that again. Yeah, illegal gaming. We'll see if it's a consistent thing with this mission or not. Because we've not had that problem with any other mission. We'll see if it's a common thing with this one in particular. I don't think that you have to do every mission in the game. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to skip the ones you don't feel like doing, so if it's like this one is cursed, we could always just dance around it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the situation is. Regardless, that's the first crash we've had all day. And I mean, I'm pretty happy that we've gone... I'm pretty happy we've gone 2.5 hours without a crash. We'll see if that happens consistently on this mission. We can always just skip this one if we have to. Yeah, at the moment I'm on a Windows 98 virtual machine. There's Tuca. Let's see if this guy crashes my game again. Hello, sir. Is it you?
Glad to have you with us. Watch out for Croca subs from Velcova.
Let's see if it's you. Are you cursed? Do you crash my game? Let's see. Okay, it is this guy. So that seems pretty consistent. Let's dance around this mission. Right? Or there's another strat we could do, and it's to just drive a mile away. No, he's not an enemy that crashes the game. He's just a normal guy. We're trying to escort that guy. He's asking for a missing asset, probably. Let's take a look. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, we'll see if, we're gonna put him, like, way the fuck off screen. And we're gonna see if this happens when we are not, like, present for it, right? That's what we'll try. Did I accept the mission? I did. Because our other strat's just to not do this mission. It's not necessary for us to do all of them. We could just as easily not do this one. Yo, what's up, Kluber? There's not much of an ending at all Draco's on, let alone a 100% one.
Glad to have you with us. Watch out for Croca subs from Velcova.
Now let's go way the fuck over here and see if the game crashes without us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's something about, like, something about that guy just, like, going in that direction. The game's like, we have no idea. That seems consistent. So let's go do some other jobs, then. Not a problem. We'll just not do that one. Cutscene trigger? I don't think this game has any cutscenes apart from this intro and docking. Yeah, it's gotta be that NPC in particular. That's alright. There's other jobs we can do anyway. We just won't do this one. We just won't do escort prison sub. We'll just examine our other options and do those instead. Not a huge deal. Because we could always go back to the Proca town. The Proca town had like a covert op we could do. Why is this fish trying to kill me? What's going on here? It's the most hostile fish. What's going on? Audio file error. You know, actually, if it's an audio file error, I have an idea. Hold on. Because I actually did change a propeller noise in my audio files prior to playing this game to turn down the volume of the propeller. I could put them back the way that they were. That could be. I have a feeling that's not going to solve my problem. But let's take a look real quick. Hold on. Yeah, it's worth a try. You got it. Where did that all go? Navigate computers. No, it doesn't show you anything. It just says that it crashed. That would be here. And then we went to Criterion. Yes. Subculture. Waves. So down here in particular, we've got prop 3 and prop 4.raw. Prop 3 is the one that your propeller, it's the one that your ship plays. There is no prop 2, so it could be that that's what's missing. So prop 4 we copied over, and then we changed it to prop 3.raw. So these two files are exactly the same, and the old prop 3 is down here. I just put an X in front of it, right? We could put the old prop sound back in. I have a feeling that's not going to solve our problem, and the fact that there is a missing 2 is very ominous. So tell you what. Let's put this back. Right? We'll just put this back the way it was.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
So there's the proper prop 3 back the way it was. Copy prop 1, rename it prop 2. Let's try this first. I know, this is going to make our propeller much louder. The default propeller sound is so much louder than the one we had swapped it to. You've no fucking clue. So this is the default propeller sound. Actually, I think it's the same one. Or is it? Oh no, that's the louder one, yeah. Yeah, that's the much louder one. Yeah, you can't hear it. It's the loud propeller, you understand. Just on the off chance that that's what caused that problem, let's try this again. I do not expect this to work. I don't expect this to work whatsoever, for the record, but let's entertain the possibility. It's alright, I'll turn the game down while we've got the louder propeller. I don't expect this to work in any way, shape, or form. I expect this to crash the same as all the other ones. And then we can put prop 3. We can use the prop 4 copy as prop 3 again. It's much more easy on the ears that way. Leave the crash window up a moment before closing it. I can try that, certainly. You got it. Here I go. Now, granted, we don't really have to do any of this. This is all for a mission that I'm 100% sure we don't have to do. So if all of these suggestions don't work, we could always just not do it. We're not really in any danger here, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's see what happens. I expect this guy to just crash again.
Glad to have you with us. Watch out for Proca subs from Bell Cove.
Yo, Lazarus Necrosis! Thank you for the 6 whole years! He goes out this way a bit, and then the game just explodes. Yo, Special Taco! There is a details button, yeah. Let's see. Invalid page fault. SC3DFX EXE. We've got some bytes. I can't read any of this, gamers. We'll never know. What would an invalid page fault be indicative of? I'm not computer smart to know. Computer smart enough to make sense of these words. Memory allocation error, that could be. Why is it playing the sound again? What happened? There it goes. That's really funny. It just started playing the sound again. Alright, let's put that back. We have not hit a wall, no. I've explained this so many times in such a little time. Shown and sketch, I think, for the 39 all years. Let me put that back. This is already patched to 1.16. That's all handled. First things first, let me put these sounds back because Prop 3 ain't doing it for me. Prop 3 is not digging it. Not digging Prop 3. We need to get rid of this guy again. Let me just put an X in front of you again. Yeah, repeal Prop 3. Copy Prop 4, rename it Prop 3. This is the way. This is a much quieter propeller sound. Thank you. Rename. You can be prop3.raw. There we go. We're living. That's all we need, baby. Cool. Where were we? Yeah, so let's just not do that one. I'm not too worried about it. Why not make Prop 2 while we're at it? I feel like that'll just explode other things. Yo, Brad of Wales, thank you for the 2 all years. So yeah, for the time being, this mission in particular is cursed, and we're just not going to do it. Let's do things elsewhere. Many other jobs in this ocean. Let's take one of those. Let's see if Tuca, the other Bohine city, has any other jobs as well. They might have a different one. And if not, we could just go for the Proca one. They had like a covert op we could do. We got other options. The tin can. That's my read on it as well, Duke. But I'm not smart enough to diagnose or fix such a thing. Let's take this with us. It's alright, we're not sweating it too much anyway. How important is it really to get that ship over to Aquatraz? We already busted some people out of Aquatraz. Why would we go back? Please. Please, no. There's a very angry fish chasing me. If we tried to surface, we cannot surface. That is not possible. That is as high up as I can go. The game does not allow me to go any higher than this. It's a giant Reese's cup, you're not wrong. Where does this thing go? Where do I put a bottle cap in this? There you are. Cool. Cool. Save game at dock. I agree, Duke. If it's something that we can just bypass, then let's bypass it. Yeah, they got a different mission here. Rescue the Baka shuttle. The Proca town also had some other shit as well. Let's try this one then. 3 days ago, a small shuttle departed from Tuca en route to our outpost at the Tobaga mine. It never got there. Half an hour ago, we got a code red from the Baka. Morse code only. The sub has run aground deep in Proca waters. Power supply's nearly out. Oxygen running low. Obviously, this is a very delicate situation. We need them back, but can't send the fleet so deep into Proca waters. If you've been watching the news, you'll think this was a routine trip. The truth is slightly different. These personnel are vital. Only an independent like yourself would be able to get there in time, unimpeded. The sub's message indicated they're next to an inactive volcano. I've been here. I was wondering what this was. I guess it's a volcano. A very small one, granted. You'll be able to tow them with a magnet, so we gotta grab this guy with a magnet and bring him back. Easy enough. Save game. Save game first, then accept mission. Then we apply the shield repair. Alright, let's see if this one works then. Where was it? I've already forgotten? Northwest to Velkova, northeast to the volcano. Got it.
The shuttle has lost half its air. You must hurry.
Half its air's gone already? We gotta fucking punch it, boys.
We will implode soon. Someone help.
Bovine sympathizer! How dare you? I got you, buddy. Let's go home. Well, I'm gonna get you out of there, dog. Hopefully we can get this guy back before they run out of air in there. This ain't a short trip while holding this fucking guy. There's Velkova. They might shoot at me while I'm holding this guy. That'd be bad. They don't seem to notice that I'm here. That's optimal. Yeah, we head straight south, too, because...
Our air supply is rapidly depleting.
I got it, sir. Don't worry. Hold your breath. Wurgle, thank you for the 3 whole years. You can easily survive another 3 minutes or so. Just hold your breath. It's gonna be alright. We're so close. Thank you, Wurgle, for the 3 whole years. Snacker the shark. He might be around here somewhere, yeah. Yeah, we're very teeny-weeny in this video game. I don't know if a good explanation was given. It's just you play as a little guy in a game full of other little guys. Here you go. Just drop him off right about here.
The shuttle is safe now. Mission complete.
Thank God. So that mission works just fine. It really is. It's just that other one then, yeah. No problem with the other mission. It was the prison sub. That one's just cursed for some reason. As long as we avoid that one, we should be good. Unless there's more missions that have that problem in the future. I guess we'll see. But for the time being, we're good. We put you in a situation. Just hope you can understand this thing is more important than petty morals. You've just kidnapped the Proca's top flat panel researchers for us, and as a result have saved Bohine lives. I thought I was rescuing the Bohine. I just kidnapped a guy? We've been lied to by the machine. Can't believe it. Key Proca personnel kidnapped, yep. A bold mission to kidnap Proca scientists ended in success today. A sabotaged Proca shuttle was successfully towed into Bohine waters. The scientists now await transport to Aquatraz for interrogation. I can't believe this. They played us like a damn fiddle! Armored core, but everyone's tiny. That'd be amazing. That'd be so sick. That's what we need, right? We need a game where... we need a mech game where even the mechs are still small. You play as like a really little guy who's in a mech, and the mech is so much bigger than the person that's in it, but it's still, like, smaller than a regular guy. Really funny. Yeah, so we're never doing escort prison sub. That mission's cursed, we'll just avoid it. Let's get out of here. Let's hit up these Proca towns. That's custom robo, I guess that's true. Let's go to Velkova, because they're probably really upset that we just kidnapped one of their scientists. To be fair, we were not told that we were about to kidnap a scientist. We were told that we had to rescue some guys because their air was running out. What we've really done is kidnapped them and sent them to Aquatraz, so who are the good guys, really? $100 mail here. Scientist kidnapped by the Bohine! Hillary Garcycle reporting. Yet more Proca scientists lie in Bohine hands. A team of rescue workers on a mercy mission to save a downed sub came under attack by overwhelming Bohine forces. The bandits escaped with the sub and its passenger cargo. This is the latest in a string of kidnappings. The CIC seems powerless. An increasingly worried populace seems to be calling for a rethink as yet more Proca are incarcerated in Aquatraz. Our poll this afternoon reveals that 42% of Proca believe the Emperor has lost credibility over this incident. 34% believe the committee needs more time to prove itself, and the remaining 24% haven't been watching PNN. More on this story as it develops, folks. Genocide weapon! Whoa! How did we jump to genocide weapon? We didn't even do the covert op first. We're gonna do the covert op before we jump straight to genocide weapon. Yeah, how'd we escalate so quickly? The stakes weren't this high a second ago. Let's do the covert op first. This is a recon mission, and as such, it precludes any military involvement. We want you to be our badass, plainclothes, deep-sea espionage operative. The target is a Bohine shuttle patrolling between Tuca and Velkova. We want you to tag this ship with a Big Ears surveillance device. If you don't have one, you'll have to stop at Triton on the way. Don't let the target see you. This'll blow the operation. Once the device is attached, you'll await further instructions. It may be nothing, but the CIC believe this ship could lead us to something big. You don't need to know what, just that it's twice as big as you can imagine. Are you sure I don't need to know what? I've already been lied to once today. Are you sure I don't need more information, or you just don't want to give me more information? The briefing's classified. Any breach of security on your part, they'll be picking up your pieces from Triton to Tuca. Remember, our files have prints of every part of your body with a wrinkle. You betray us, you will be found. Chisana Kyojin Microman. I think I saw somebody streaming that. Was it you? I don't remember. I saw somebody play that. I've never played it myself. It might have been you. I'm not 100% sure. I'm still at 99 shielding. I'm still at 99 shield, so we don't need to use one. So then let's save and then accept the mission. Save, accept covert op. We already have a Big Ears. We've got the Big Ears on us still. That's still equipped somewhere. That'd be this guy, yeah. So they're patrolling in between Tuca and Velkova, which means they're out this way somewhere. How do I do this without being seen is the question. Last time I did this, there was a cubby hole I could hide in to tag the guy. That's him, the green square here. Is he gonna turn around? Oh yeah, he's turning. Let me see.
Close to the rendezvous point.
What a snipe!
Red Dolphin to Red Arca, over.
Okay, we're eavesdropping. We're snooping.
This is Red Orca. We read you. Over.
What are these transmissions we're receiving?
No sign of activity out here. Those dumb Proca at Velkova won't know what hit them.
Mm-hmm. A likely story.
Have you left Beluga yet?
Oh, let me get over there.
Shut it, Red Dolphin. Continue your tour and maintain radio silence. We'll rendezvous you at the Rib. Orca out.
The Ribs! I'm at the Ribs!
That sounds dangerous. Neutralize Red Orca.
Neutralize Red Orca, you got it. Oh god, there's a lot of orange on my map.
The Ribs, west of Tuca. Go sort it out.
How many ships do they got here? There's quite a few. That's Red Orca, it's huge! Oh god.
Go about your business, mercenary.
Here I go, committing violence again. Alright, Red Orca.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah!
Mission completed. Head to city docking pad.
That wasn't too bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, gamers. I am in love. I'm in love with this video game. This game is so charming. The atmosphere, the vibes of this here game soft. They got so much out of such a little space, right? Because of all this, like, lore that goes on behind the scenes. I gotta get paid for the mission I just did. I went to the wrong town. I gotta go back to Velkova to get paid for this job. Yeah, I'm familiar with Deep Fighter. Deep Fighter is kind of similar, yeah. I guess they didn't want to call it Subculture 2. I don't know why, but it is the same concept. We will probably get to it. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot out of a little space here. There we go. Good job, soldier. Your actions have been effective. Remember, many lives were spent gaining the intelligence for this mission. The CIC is in your debt. PNN mutant! Hillary Garcycle, mutant fish numbers are on the increase. This new generation of fish are causing havoc. They're faster, more aggressive. Some even have electric powers. Triton Technology Institute are flummoxed. So far, they're unable to explain why mutagen levels are so high and on the increase. Meanwhile, the public can only run scared when faced with the mutants. What is Operation Broken Fin? Rumors are rife in the Proca Empire today as CIC Infiltration Unit have just sent their first report. Apparently, Bohine Top Brass are gearing up to enter Phase 2 of their Operation Broken Fin. So they both just have their own, like, top-secret black project going on. The Bohine have Operation Broken Fin, and then the Proca have Project 13. Phase 1 was apparently a hunter-gatherer exercise targeting top Proca scientists and military personnel. Phase 2 remains unclear, but stay posted as we bring you more news as it happens.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A Bohine attack convoy was posed for attack just a small distance to the south of Velkova Station. The swift action of intelligence forces in the CIC managed to quash the threat. Looks like the CIC are finally earning their keep. We don't even get thanked for our hard work. It's rough out here, dude. Let's see, I'm holding a few things. I'm holding some metal, I'm holding some copper. We gotta sell these at the refinery. It's just probably... Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably better we don't get thanked for that. It's probably better no one knows who we are. We're just a freelancer out here in this ocean. No one has to know. No one has to know, yeah. As long as they keep the credits rolling in, no one has to know nothing. Ya broto common. Thank you for the 5 whole years. Here we go. Take my copper. Take my metal, please. Thank you for the credits, friend. Thank you. Let's buy some refined thorium. Okay, we're gonna sell all 17 of these back at Beluga. Because Beluga is just the most lucrative place to sell these. Why was the fish fighting a turtle? Why is there a goddamn B2 manta ray? You know what? You deserve that. Is there a giant school of fish along the way? We never did grab the other bottle cap out of that tin can, I don't think. There should be one bottle cap left in there. More unread mail. Invasion force stopped. Today, a Bohine invasion force nearly took Velkova Station. Their outer defenses were breached by a new attack sub-strategy developed by intelligence gained on Proka defenses as a result of Operation Broken Fin. Things didn't go quite as smoothly as planned, however, as their last line of defense, the Proka Home Guard, proved more effective than the Bohine invasion force had reckoned with. What happens now is anyone's guess, but Bohine forces are gearing up in preparation for retaliatory attacks. Sell all 17 of these. Alright, we're back in the green. Shield repair, hull strength. Not much else to buy other than, like, more missiles. And we should buy more missiles, to be fair. Let's buy some more depth charges, because you never know. 27 of those, that's a good amount of that. Buy a shield repair for our next job. Shield repair, you don't want to go out in this political climate with your shields down, now do you? True. Genocide weapon. Let's check out the other cities. Let's see if there's anything. Let's see if there's anything that we can do prior to genocide weapon. Like, let's examine our options elsewhere before we do that one. That one sounds pretty important. Yeah, there's just a mission called Genocide Weapon. Wow, that fish has a large hitbox. Black Shield Legion.
And 64 third-party levels of fog.
There is a lot of fog. Although, to be fair, we are underwater, and I can believe that it's harder to see underwater than through the kryptonite fog, right? Like, this makes absolutely more sense to me. But it's also a 1997 three-dimensional PC game, so obviously there were limitations. What do we got here? Oh, geez, there's a ton of them. Wait a minute, you also have genocide weapon. Why do both factions have genocide weapon? Hold that thought. Mutant fish, tell me more. We've tagged a mutant fish with a short-range locating device as part of a study into abnormalities in mutagen levels in breeding grounds. The device is lightweight so as not to affect the normal behavior of the fish. So far, we've been unsuccessful in tracking the fish. The observing submarines get too close and the specimen attacks. The location of the breeding ground is still a mystery. A tracking device will be mounted on your sub, which will flag the specimen for you. Its last known location was down by the bone archway, so that's probably the ribs again. Follow it to its breeding ground. In its current aggressive state, getting too close, 1-0, would be a bad idea. It'll attack you, no space, and will never find the source. A repellotron. A repellotron might be the edge you need to make it ignore you. Don't forget, check for anything abnormal which may be causing the mutation in the fishing stock. You should take a magnet to bring back samples, and you might also need the whoosh drive. Get to the bone archway, head south. Okay. Can I buy these here? There's a whoosh drive, there's a repellotron, yep. 3,700 for that. 5K for a whoosh drive. Yeah, both sides having the genocide weapon mission. It seems like we need to make a decision on which one we're siding with, really. That's the impression I get from that structure. Makes it seem like, who do we like more? To be fair, I don't care for either of these groups, but Triton has the Proca have lied to us slightly less. And they're the blue team. They get a nice blue screen when you port in. And I'm a little biased towards the blue team. Alright, let's try this mutant fish business. Yeah, which side civilians do you want to massacre? Let's get sidetracked by mutant fish first. Repellotron, whoosh drive. We were also told to bring a magnet. We got that. We're good. Let's unequip some things we're not using. Let's unequip the bubble gun. Unequip the flares, because it just makes it harder to scroll through things, really. Depth charges, missiles, that's the big ears. We don't need that right now. Repellotron. Wait a minute. Am I not allowed to have a whoosh drive and a repellotron? They use the same part of the ship? Why would you tell me to have both if I can't use both? You've played me like a damn fiddle yet again? Yeah, the repellotron, mounting position occupied by the whoosh drive. So we have to make a hard decision on which one we want. I guess between the two, I'd want the one that keeps the fish away, because we've been told to keep it at a distance. That makes sense to me. What is this music? Has the music become more serious? I assume we're just headed to the ribs again. That's the only bone archway I know. There's another archway. What did that shit say? Head south over Limpid Rock to the rock archway, then east-southeast. East-southeast from here is, in fact, the ribs. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully they highlight the fish that I'm after with, like, a big green box. There you are. Thank you. So am I just tailing you? I'm just tailing you, am I? Hello, turtle. You're preoccupied with the turtle, are you? You've got a problem with everyone in the ocean, I see. I mean, I'm just gonna keep following him. He takes the time to zap every fish he sees. What an asshole. Wait, whoa, this dude's quick. Whoa! It's alright, I got the Repellotron, so... he's actively trying to get away from me, which is nice. The whoosh drive makes you go faster. It's basically nitrous. Let's see here. Check for anything abnormal which may be causing mutation in the fishing stock. Take a magnet to bring back samples. So I'm looking for something on the ground nearby, I assume, then? Let's see. What could be causing mutations around here? Lots of zapping going on. Nothing important that I can see, at least to hear. That's just thorium? Okay. We're taking rat damage just for being this close. The lighting in this game is pretty sick. Where did he go? He ran off somewhere. But this is his breeding ground, so he's presumably still nearby. Let's do a big circle. Using the overhead cam on the top center. Maybe he went in the big hole. Wait a minute. We couldn't find the breeding ground, right? Maybe it's in here. Giant hole in the earth. Where's the entrance to the giant hole in the earth? There you are. Do you want me to do this in first person, chat room? You want me to go down the giant hole, descend straight down in first person while the screen gets darker? Well, it seems like we're clear here. There was that cave down here. Is this cave anything? How imperative is this cave? What do we got in here? Admittedly, I'm a little worried. I'm not feeling great about this situation. Ah, there's all that thorium. Yep, we did hear about that. Is there anything else in here? Is there a giant kraken that'll kill me in one hit? Doesn't seem like it. The abyss is staring back, it really is. It seems like this place is clear, save for that thorium. Yeah. So we gotta go grab our vacuum. Gotta grab our suck-o-matic so that we can grab all that. This does not solve the problem of where the hell did that fish go, but one thing at a time. We should have been tailing the fish the entire time. Lost him. We might be able to respawn his position if we, like, enter a town and then leave the town. Oh, there you are. There he is. But he doesn't seem to go anywhere. Like, we're meant to be searching the ground for things that we can magnetize with our magnet. But of all the areas I've seen him go to, I haven't found anything on the ground. Maybe if we just keep following him, he'll lead us somewhere important. Oh, 5, bro! Thank you for the 25 whole years. I love that he just tries to kill everything nearby. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Lord Kieran. You know what's fucked up is my ship's lights are on right now. The lights are on and it's this dark.
70 bits, oh boy.
Broto Common, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. This is quite some distance you're going. You wanted to trigger the bit notification. Understandable. Have a great day. Looks like it's starting to switch to daytime. I just saw the screen brighten a bit. This crevice is mysterious. It keeps leading me here. There's nothing in that hole, seemingly. And it can't be this thorium either. The thorium can't be it, because we were told to bring a magnet. Magnets do not work on thorium. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Let me peruse. Propellotron might be the edge you need to make it ignore you, yeah. Check for anything abnormal, which may be causing the mutation. Get to the bone archway. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to a town real quick. Because I kind of want to swap to the... Succomatic for that other thorium. Thankfully, you're allowed to dock at will during missions. There's absolutely no problem. Turret's just trained on me. All right. Yeah, super unknown. This game is crazy for 99. It's also just like really... I don't know if ambitious is the right word, but there's a lot going on all at once in this game. There's gotta be a reason it told me to use the magnet here. There has to be a reason. Yeah. I don't want to swap to the Succomatic after all, because by the time we find what we're looking for, they're gonna be like, oh, here's the thing you need to magnetize. And it's not like that thorium's actually going anywhere. But this may reset the AI patterns of this creature, which is good. There's also the possibility, and it sounds counterintuitive, there's also the possibility that we have to stay closer. Because we were tailing it from a distance, really. Maybe we gotta be up in that culo. Actually, maybe that's why they told us to bring a whoosh drive. So that we can tail him better. Maybe we gotta stay as close to him as possible. He snatched all of the thorium! He's all the way to Tuca. He didn't go this far out last time, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Oh no! Why are we going in here? Oh. Not getting great vibes. Not getting crazy great vibes from the cave. What do we got? There's a mine. Why is there a mine in here? That's fine. So we're looking for something we can magnetize. Presumably... Okay, this is a dead end. The fish went the other way. At least we've made progress. That's good. Mines are magnetic. True! It's a good point. I hadn't considered that. I don't think we're going to be able to bring that guy back. I don't think that's going to be possible. Here's the fish. The fish goes deeper into the caves. There's more thorium. More thorium. These are the breeding grounds, yeah. A lot of thorium here. But for why? For what? What is here other than copious amounts of thorium? Let's take a look. Let's go over here. See what else we got in here. Okay. Nothing that I can see. It is radioactive, that's true. We can't use that, though. We can't actually... We can't magnetize thorium. We need the grappling hook for thorium. I wonder if they meant for us to grapple this? Look up to the roof? I don't see nothing on the roof. We're clear. Now, there's nothing else in this room. It's just thorium. Which leads me to believe we're meant to grab these. Interesting, curious. What happens if I shoot these? I broke their radioactive toys. They're gonna be pissed, dude. Yeah, seemingly there's nothing else of value here. It might have been the thorium that we were meant to do. Maybe we have to grab all those, bring them back. Which would mean we'd need the succomatic, after all. Unless there's something else in this cave. But I feel like if there were something important in that cave, it would have been in the main room. Magnetic fish! Wait, you're a genius. Here I go. Wait. Wait, I like the way you think. This is such a bad idea. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna magnetize you. No, come here. They don't like that. Yeah, so I'm led to believe that that thorium is what we're after. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Let's equip the succomatic and grab it all. There were 9 crystals total between the 3 of them, which means we'll have to take 2 trips. We can only hold 5 at a time. The submarine, the top of the sub looks like a cowboy hat. You're not wrong. Oh my god, it's so bright all of a sudden. I had forgotten what it's like for the game to be bright. Spelunking for so long. Alright, Succomatic is back on. Yeah, we were told to bring a magnet, but we found nothing in this cave that required a magnet, which is very odd. Let's check that dead-end room again. I'm pretty sure there was nothing in it, but it's a pretty suspicious room, regardless. Hello, fish. There's one fish here. That's also quite mysterious. So this little tunnel was empty, yeah? Just to confirm. Looks empty to me, Captain. Nothing on the ceiling? Okay. Just making sure. Because it really seems like there's nothing here to get other than the thorium crystals.
A dud!
Might be a dud, we're not sure yet. I bumped into the fish, I believe. It's got a big hitbox. There's my Succomatic. Here we are. Get in there. Thank you. Yes, sir. Some of these are wedged in there pretty deep. I cannot hold any more than this. We will have to make a secondary trip. Yeah, it's like trying to vacuum the corners. It's a huge shit show. Okay, just making sure. Making sure there was nothing of value there. Lights are about to turn back on. Oh. What's our end goal? I assume our end goal will be making some kind of decisive outcome to this civil war that's going on. I assume that's our ultimate goal. But primarily, this is a game about a guy whose house was destroyed, and we're now a freelancer between the two factions trying to make cash money to survive. This is primarily a game about making money in various ways. It's just in the meantime, we're kind of, you know, making an impact on the civil war that's happening. Yeah, Metal Max, yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need these. Thank you. Let me just get in here. Let me just fish these out. Just fish these out of the corner. The OST is pretty strong, I agree. Alright, there's two of them here. I hear a lot of zapping going on in the background while we're doing this. It doesn't seem like we're making much progress fishing this guy out. It leads me to believe this is probably not our objective.
I heard my son getting name dropped. I have to assume that he's still a fucking disappointment.
Probably, yeah.
I can't believe this.
Not to mention, the cursor is still on this fish specifically. Interesting, interesting. But there seems to be nothing else here. We probably fail the mission if we kill any of these fish. But I will do so for science, just to see what happens. I assume this will result in mission failure. Killing the one that is marked, but let's see. It's possible. Don't you run from me, coward. Curiously, that does not seem to fail the mission. I wonder if it respawns him afterwards. No, I feel like the game would have just caused a fail state immediately in that case. Mashup of this game and Seaman. There hasn't been another game quite like Seaman since Seaman came out. I might be wrong on that, actually, but it's an interesting genre. You know, whatever you'd call those. It's pretty cursed, I won't lie, but it's interesting. Yo, what's up, Space Coast? Let's peruse the sacred texts real quick. Let's peruse the sacred texts and see what the sacred texts have to say. Here I go. Hold on. Hold on, I'm perusing the sacred texts to see what they have to say. What mission was this? Research Project Mutant Fish. Here I go. Uh-oh. I don't like that I see the words bug alert in this paragraph. Let me read. I'm gonna read this verbatim. Bug alert. There seems to be a bug in the Direct 3D version of the game. For some reason, the thing that we're looking for will not be there when you get to the breeding ground. So we need to play the game for this mission in software mode and not Direct 3D mode. Interesting. I can do that. I can boot it up in software mode. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. Let's give that a shot. Alright, here I go. That would be... yeah, realm switching. I gotta boot it up in software mode? Can't believe it. Does software mode fix the other bug? Maybe. Got a hunch it don't, but let's see here. Criterion, subculture, Direct 3D software, yes. Why are you that shape? Oh, there it goes. Why was the cutscene that shape and that size? What the hell happened? Okay. Research project mutant fish. Yeah, it's possible we have to do the other one in software mode. So what do we need for this? We do need the magnet, presumably. For whatever it is we were meant to find, but didn't, like, spawn in. We haven't accepted it yet, no. It's because we're making preparations, you see. It's intended. We need the repellertron. And that's really all we need. Magnet's already on. Propellertron, yeah. Now we accept the mission. Yeah, they both use the same save files. It's not like a different EXE or anything. Well, I mean, I guess it is a different EXE, but it's not a different, like, copy of the game that uses its own shit. They both launch from the same root directory. How does this look once we're outside? Does the whole game just explode? Well, it definitely don't run quite as good in software mode. Yeah, CPU's doing all the job. But if this spawns in the object that was missing, if this is what allows us to see the thing that we couldn't see, then no harm done. We gotta get back to the ribs. Let's get back to those ribs. Whoa, that's very yellow. Yeah. I don't know. This could be... maybe this is what works. I suppose we should be thankful that somebody did that research for us. No emerald weapon. It's literally unplayable. Follow that fish!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Shotgun Doctor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the kind words, Laser Dude, thank you. That's him at Tuca. So now he's going back into that cave. And let's see if, once we enter the cave, let's see if there is mysteriously an object there now that was not there previously. Let's see if Direct 3D mode despawns a crucial object. Because that might be the most fucked shit I've ever heard, if that's the case. This is infinitely more unsettling with this lighting. This is way more unsettling with this lighting. there's the thorium. Is there anything else in this room? The object's there, it's invisible. Nah, I still don't see anything in here. Just thorium. Let's check the other rooms, though. Let's check the rest of the cave. Because it might not be in this room, yeah. It might be in, like, that dead-end room that was there earlier. Might be in one of those other spots. Let's take a more thorough look-see about the place. Mom, come pick me up. Okay. Yeah, let's check that, like, dead-end area. We still have to do the frog race and the poem that got redeemed. We'll do those in a bit. Let's check this dead-end way out here. No mine. The mine is gone. Wasn't there a mine there before? Okay, so this seems clean as well. Yeah, whatever it is that we're meant to be seeing, I'm still not seeing it. Like, even in software mode, I'm not finding whatever it is we're meant to be finding. Let's check that breeding ground room again. It could be, and don't quote me on this, it could be that the game is haunted. We can't discount that possibility that the game might be a little haunted. Nothing's more haunted than Interstate 82, no. Perish the thought. No, the mine's not what we're looking for. According to the sacred text, we're looking for some kind of a canister. But I've yet to spot it. I found nothing that resembles a canister in any sense of the word. Lots of thorium, though. Lots of fish doing whatever that is. Lots of fish doing that. Nothing that resembles a canister, though. You've done that? Yeah, tell me about it. The marked fish is all the way out in this corner. Why are you all the way out here? Why are you this way? You weren't even in the main breeding room. You were way out here. Kill the fish to make more room in the ram. That's actually so big brained. That's the biggest brained play I've ever heard. Not that fish, though. We need that fish. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill these fish. Here I go. Excuse me, sir. You seem very upset. Am I taking crazy pills, or are these fish indestructible? Never mind. I've spoken too soon. Alright. They're very durable, yeah.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yojama Kaur, thank you for the follow. I probably didn't say that right. The Geiger counter? No. It does, like, show that we're taking rad damage. The thing in the top right corner is our life bar. That is our sub's health. So I'm gonna go to town. We're gonna go to a town and we're gonna trigger, you know, like a load screen of some sort. We're gonna go back to town, then we're gonna manually swim all the way back, and we'll see if killing all those fish has made room to spawn in whatever the hell ain't spawning in. Noticeably did not get brighter when we left. The beeping is just the Repellertron that we have activated. We can turn that off whenever. There we go. Now let's go back in. There's some very suspect lighting. Now let's see if killing all those fish has actually created space for it to spawn in the thing that we're looking for. We also can't rule out the possibility that I'm just blind and don't see it. This is a Criterion joint, Ramen Rider. I feel like there wouldn't be a dead end here for no reason. I feel like if they were going to spawn something important in, it'd be here, but turns out no. To the breeding room. But all things considered, this is probably also a skippable mission, if we have to. If the game doesn't cooperate to, like, allow us to finish this one, there's another one. We can almost certainly just skip straight to genocide weapon, right? That seems way more significant to the overall plot. Yeah, it's just thorium. Curiously, it's only 2 thorium. There were 3 of them, as I recall. Can you not? Where did the other thorium go? Very odd. Questions upon questions in this video game. Yeah, the third one's direct 3D exclusive. Yeah, it seems like for whatever reason they're not going to allow us to finish this one, because it's like not spawning in the crucial object. Which is fine, we can just not do this one. It is an odd problem to have. Thankfully, it's been limited to 2 missions so far. Let's do the frog race, and then we'll do the poem, and then we'll just do a different one. We probably don't have to do mutant fish. I have a feeling it's not that important. Frog race. Place your bets right now. I forgot to start the prediction. You fool, you forgot the sunscreen prediction. Start prediction. There we go. Cool. The mutant fish lore. Tell you what I can do. I can look this up right quick via video. And then I can let me just scrub through a video real quick. And let me see if they see something that I don't see, right? Alright, betting time is over. I was scrubbing through a video. What's the bet? Shaggy Rogers favored to win at 30%. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 1 gets to an early lead. Everyone's caught up. Frog number 4 pulls ahead. Midway across the track, he's at the line. Kierkegaard gets there first by the narrowest of margins. Frog number 4 has seized victory this day. Prediction. Choose outcome. Frog number 4.
Damn it.
270,000 new yen given to the 10 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 10 of you. My condolences to everyone else. Don't worry. You'll win next time. Guaranteed. For sure, next time you'll definitely win. That's my promise to you. Stampede button.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's malleable, my design. Things just bolt on here and there. Real clean, scraped face. A new gasket fitted and tightened and I'm done.
Thank you, Stampede, and thank you, Canomite, for the gift sub to Kari Allen. Thank you very much. I have found what I am looking for in the archives of John YouTube web browser. Yeah. So this is apparently what we were not seeing. Here's the, like, breeding room, right? Yeah. Interesting. So it was like another dialogue trigger that we weren't getting. Interesting. Yeah, there's like a trigger right here that we weren't getting. It just, like, wouldn't show up. Some Professor Semple asking us for a canister. My assumption is it's the triggering of this dialogue that is causing the problem. Lazarus Necrosis, thank you for the quarter. It's probably the triggering of that dialogue that creates the canister. And since we don't trigger the dialogue, it doesn't create the canister. That is my assumption. I could be wrong. I'm not a gameologist. I don't know how games work, but that is what seems to be the case to me. And it doesn't work in software mode either, so I guess we will go back to Direct 3D anyway. Why not? Nobody knows how games work. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everyone. What else do we got here? We got the recon job. We got a message from a covert op at Tuca Reef this morning. Seems that the Bohine have a secret base in the nearby cave network. Details are sketchy. It could be nothing. It could be that the Bohine are moving to Phase 2 of Operation Broken Fin. The Emperor's concerned, so we need a sub not brandishing Proca colors to check it out. A freelancer like yourself should be safe if captured. Just plead ignorance and pretend you're a humble prospector. We want you to go to the caves, use an ROV to film whatever you see down there, and await further instruction. The Tuca Caves are in the cliff wall east of the city. Head southeast to the rocky outcrop, then stay on that heading to Velkova. From Velkova, head south and then east to Tuca. Is it the same cave system I was just at? Because I know how to get there, yeah. I was just there. But we have to buy an ROV for this, and whoa, that's pretty expensive. Oh, God. Let's unequip some of this shit we ain't using. Not using that. Not using you. Not using you or you. Try and free up space. Cool, 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 cool. Don't forget to accept the mission. Question is, how the hell do ROVs work? I've never used one. No earthly idea. Why is there a mine here? Why is there a mine in town? What tactical advantage does putting an explosive here give you? You just never know. That's a good point. loads more thorium here. No shortage of thorium in certain places on the map. We need to collect a lot of that. We gotta go out and collect all these crystals. It'll be good for our cash money. There's Velkova. Yeah, no, it's just a JPEG that, like, stays in the front. It's like the Mario 64 trees or any of those. I kind of miss that aesthetic, if I'm being honest. Wait, I'm going to Aquatraz. This is the wrong way. What is this? Oh, is this a shoe? Yeah, it's totally a shoe. It's a big boot. It's a big submerged boot, yep. Not the Timbs, bro. There appears to be nothing in it, as far as I can tell. Seems to be nothing in the shoe. Yeah, no, the boot's clean. There's nothing in there. We checked the toe, yeah. No, there's nothing. So you want me to send an ROV into this cave? I don't know how to use an ROV. Do I just drop it? Do I want the ROV to be docked? I don't need to collect my own ROV. How do I... ROV under remote control. Oh, I see. So now we look at the other cam. Oh, dude, this game's sick. Okay, so now we're using the other cam. Oh, yeah, this game's fucking sick. I can't seem to go any farther than this. Okay, that's how I record. I can't seem to go any farther. I seem to be stuck. What am I recording? I'm not recording anything. Why is this my top speed? Okay. Yeah, it might be maximum distance from the ship. I can't go. I can't move at all, Captain. Stuck as fuck. Let me see if my speed increases when I go back. Because it's possible we have to drop this pretty close to what we're trying to scope out. I can still hit buttons. I can still record. I can get a really embarrassing picture of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. There's me. Ah, I see. That's how I do that. Right, right. Control return to sub. Okay, okay, okay. Let me grab my guy. It's docking the ROV. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. It's got to dock it. Cool. It's just really slow, yeah. We're probably gonna have to get pretty close to what we're trying to spy on. This battery is not included. Okay, there's some orange.
Please leave these caves now.
Okay, somebody's here. There's that dead-end area. What if I... Let's see. Yeah, he sounds like a dweeb, I agree. So they're in that dead-end room. They're not in the breeding room? This is the breeding room, where all the fish were. Okay, yeah, no, they're not here at all. They're in that dead end section. I see. Now I know what I'm trying to spy on. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Understood. The objective is clear. Yeah, no thorium either. Clearly, they took it all. But man, if this ain't the slowest guy I ever did see. He ain't quick. He really ain't that quick. It could be that he slows down the farther away he gets, like he has a very limited range. Maybe not, though. Yeah, baby's first sub. If anything, it seems like he goes faster when we have the small camera. Right? It seems like when we zoom in the camera, that's when he gets... Seems like that's when he gets slow. Very mysterious. It seems like we have to snoop on him using the small top center screen. Which is fair enough, I'm fine with that. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, it's got a weird field of view. This is where you nerds are, right? What if I start recording? Ah, okay, so they're static. So I do have like a minimum. That's like my maximum range I'm allowed to go. Okay. Understood. So I myself have to get a little closer then. There's the mine from before. Let me dock this guy again. There you go ahead. Yeah, he don't got the best FOV. Fish? I'm trying to dock my remote control. If you, I will slaughter you. I will destroy you. Alright, it's docking. We're only allowed to look at our mini-map while we don't have the ROV, like, active. Which means we gotta get to about this corner. Is probably about as close as I can legally get. Let's see. Oh! Oh! Calm down. Right there. Right there. We don't need to go any farther than this. Go forth, my child, and hold down the neutral. When am I streaming the entire Legacy of Kain series? It's a good question. What's going on back here? What are you guys doing back here? What is that?
Recording complete. Sending to base for analysis.
You were warned. We will not let you close to this base.
Uh-oh. Hear me out.
We have the recording. It's a chemical plant. Get out of there, quick.
Hear me out. Hear me out, right? Whoop! Hear me out. We can talk about this. Let's not rule out diplomacy here. Oh, there's a lot of you! You don't want me to leave. I understand. No, trust me, I get it. I get it. I stole very important information from you. Believe me, I understand. I'd be upset too. I don't suppose I can just make it to a town and then dock. I don't suppose I could just get to Velkova right here and then just dock while I'm being shot at by like four different ships. If the game lets me dock while this is going on, I will be very pleased. Let's go! The perfect crime. Good job, soldier. Your actions have been effective. Remember, many lives were spent gaining the intelligence for this mission. 5,000 credits for that. The Death Factory's been destroyed. The Proka war effort's been advanced considerably today by the actions of a heroic Proka strike force. In a perfectly planned raid, the strike force has destroyed a major Bohine military target, a so-called Death Factory deep in Bohine waters. This installation was believed to be a major part of their war engine. Its job, the production of chemical weapons, acid bombs, homing missiles, and other weapons of aggression. So far, it's unclear exactly what part the CIC's played in this operation, and they're yet to issue a statement, but this can be considered a success for the Emperor, who's been floundering at a record low of popularity. The question on everyone's lips, is this too little, too late? So it seems like all we have access to now is genocide weapon, so it might be time. If I'm being honest, I kind of like the Proka more than the Bohine. They kind of... I mean, neither... They're both kind of shitty, but... only one of them has, like, really tried to kill me a bunch, and it ain't these guys. My shield repair. Yeah, equip that. Save the game. Save. Launch. Are they still outside trying to kill me? No, but there's a pirate here. Pirate! Come here. You fool! Okay, they fucked off. That's good news. Let's go to a Bohine city. Yeah, we've also done less missions for the Bohine. To be fair, it's because, I mean, the last time we did a Bohine job, we were told we were doing one thing and then we did it, and they're like, yeah, sorry, also, thank you for kidnapping their top-ranking scientist. We're gonna send them to Aquatraz now. And we're just like, huh? Excuse me? It's just like, fuck these guys, dude. Yeah, our standing is poor with them. I wonder why. Hospital destroyed. Things look dicey as the war's taken a turn for the worse in the atrocity stakes. Heartless Proka spies destroyed a Bohine hospital in what can only be described as a brutal and senseless attack. The non-military installation was destroyed in the early hours, and Bohine everywhere must be asking what depths the Proka will sink to next. Bob Eindhoven's on the scene. Yeah, so their BTV News is calling it a hospital, but the Proka newscast called it, what, like a toxic weapon? We've got conflicting reports. Words cannot describe the destruction here today. I stand, yeah, Death Factory versus hospital. It's one of those two. I mean, if it was a hospital, why would they try to kill us after we saw it? You know? I stand in the wreckage of what was once the maternity ward. A child's fluffy toy blowfish, charred amongst the wreckage, stands testament to the cold-blooded nature of our enemy. If it was a hospital, why was it in the back of a cave And why were they so eager to kill us before we could reveal the info? Thanks, Bob. Remember, folks, tonight's phone-in is with Dr. Flugel, professor of Proca Psychology on Proca Indoctrination. You heard it here first. There's, like, so much more military tactics and propaganda in this game than I was prepared for. This story is, like, weirdly deep for the kind of game this is. Yeah, okay, so the only mission we do have left is Genocide Weapon. That's all we've got left at the moment. And I'm not particularly willing to do it for these dorks. I'd rather do it for the Proca. Not that I really... I mean, I'm not really a fan of either group, but of the two of them, one has lied to me less. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, the Bohine crashed my game. That's a good point. The description implied I was stopping a genocide weapon. It probably reads the same on both ends if I had to wager. Hello, fish. Wait. Okay, well here's Velkova. What I can do is I can collect some of those thorium crystals. Let me equip my succomatic. Because we've been behind... Oh, there's more mail. How's there more mail? Billboard, revolution. The Proca Empire is facing a civil uprising. Human rights protesters have laid siege to Velkova City Hall in protest against the Emperor's plans to commit genocide of the Bohine people. This complicates matters greatly. The Emperor does not have the support of the people. Who can you believe in this game? Probably neither of them. Project 13's been revealed by the Proca military. This is the culmination of a death plan that would mean the complete annihilation of the Bohine in a single stroke. Wait a minute. So it is their genocide weapon. The device seems to be built into one of the old attack walker models. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me read that first bit. Let me read that first bit from the other side. I'd prefer to stop the genocide weapon than to use it, which means we might have to do this for the other team. What am I doing? Shield repair we don't need. We need the Succomatic equipped. This got a little more complicated. I'm gonna go back to Tuca, and I'm gonna see if it says the same thing. If both sides acknowledge that it's a Proca genocide weapon, then I would prefer to stop it. Like, if both sides of this conflict are in agreement of whose genocide weapon it is. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'm acquiring more data. This got more complicated. Let me see. Let me check that again. Project 13's been revealed. The culmination of a death plan that would mean complete annihilation of the Bohine in a single stroke. Yeah, both sides say the same thing. Both sides say that it's the Bohine that are in danger of complete annihilation. Let me see. Don't be deceived by its looks. It's no standard model. It's been equipped with a new power source, giving it massive destructive powers. The device moves relentlessly to its target, defending itself with conventional weapons, then delivers its payload. This is Metal Gear up here, by the way. Its payload's rumored to be able to lay waste to massive areas of seabed. The Proca are suffering from civil unrest at the horrific power of this device. Sympathizers have disabled it at its testing ground north of Velkova. The survival of the Bohine depends on you recovering this device and delivering it into Bohine hands. So I'm stealing this for Bohine? Curious. What does the other group want me to do? What is my exact objective? Now, why do they want it? curiouser and curiouser. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to Velkova. I'm gonna get. Let me see the mission briefing from the other side. Let me see here. Payloads rumored to lay waste massive areas of seabed. PNN towers are under siege as crowds of our protesters cause civil unrest as the result of the horrific power of this device. Our numbers have disabled the device at its testing ground and want you to take it to Bohine hands. Only then can the balance of power be restored and the possibility for a lasting peace be negotiated. I'm sorry. So, they both want me to give it to the Bohine? Both of them? I'm confused once again. Bring the head of the Apocalypse device to the Bohine. It's a unanimous agreement. If it's the same mission either, yeah, they need to get rid of it because the Emperor has, like, bad polling numbers. Tell you what. How about, because we already have great standing with the Proca, and we have very bad standing with the Bohine, if we do this for the Bohine, it'll probably even it out between the two. That way neither group hates me at the end of it, presumably. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can even this out if we take this for the Bohine. Yeah, the rebels want us to give it away. I don't know. I don't know. Decisions. Nuke the Bohines. Not if I blow up their weapon first. Yeah, I'm thinking from a pure, like, Dino looks at the gameplay friendship meters perspective. If we do this for the Bohine, they'll probably both even out. Instead of it one side liking us, one side not liking us. If we can even that out, it'd probably be good in the long run. So I'm thinking we do this for the Bohine. It seems to be the same mission either way, which is very perplexing, but I'm thinking that's the plan. Need the optimal ending? Yeah, I don't know. Let's do this, let's go back to Tuca. We'll do this for the orange team, just from a pure playing both sides standpoint. The situation's pretty fucked either way. Yeah, because right now they're poor with us, and we don't want that to get any lower than that. Yeah, the orange missions. Let's do it. I do not broadcast reruns, that is correct. Bring the head of the Apocalypse device to us. Technology involved is apocalyptic in power. Don't blow it up or treat it too roughly. You don't want me to destroy it. How curious. The power source is unstable. The saboteurs disabled the motor functions, but by doing so have disabled its cooling system. If you don't retrieve the head soon, it'll blow away, causing massive destruction on a scale never seen before. I don't feel particularly good doing this for either group. This seems like a lose-lose, really. I'm not getting a good vibe from either side of this one. Where was it, though? Where did it go? Where were they? Yeah, just throw it away somewhere safe. I don't know where it went. Oh, testing ground north of Velkova. There it is. Alright, at least we got directions. Give it to the fish!
Walker is close to destruction.
You got it. Here I go. I'm gonna step on it just for you, Captain. I probably needed to bring a magnet in Alright, there's a bunch of dudes there. Hold on, quick pit stop.
Ion levels indicate very little time remaining.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta swap to my magnet. The blue team made Blaze blue. They're the real villains. You're telling me they unleashed Carl Clover on the Earth? Unacceptable. I'll never forgive them. I can't talk shit, though, because I play that character. Oh!
You will not destroy our walker.
A sudden surge in ion production suggests a jammed cooling rod.
Ooh. You're very powerful. You're a very strong lad. That's okay. Let's take the magnet first this time. Because we're probably going to need a magnet to grab that thing, right? If I had to guess. We got 36 missiles. I doubt we'll need much else. Maybe take the bubble gun as countermeasures, if it in fact does work that way. Let's go. How long has it been since the last Blaze Blue anyway? I feel like it's been a long time.
Walker is close to destruction.
There's a spin-off recently. Oh, that I've not heard of. Dark War, the mobile game. This is the first I've even heard of it, so, yeah.
Ion levels indicate very little time remaining.
I'm on it, don't worry. I'm on the jorb. You know, I take it back. Missiles are pretty good. Yeah. Missiles ain't the worst. I think I shot it too many times, boys. Is this good? Is this bad? Did I destroy the Earth on accident? Gamers, I think we destroyed the Earth. Admittedly, that was pretty sick, I won't lie. I don't regret getting to see that cutscene. Let's think about this. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my thinking caps here. Let me put on... They want me to retrieve the head, right? Bring the head of the device, which means we probably have to aim for the legs, yeah? Is that where I veered? Did I aim too high? I bet I have to take its legs off or something. Thinking caps activate. Let's aim low.
Walker is close to destruction.
I can't believe we blew up the entire Earth doing that. That's crazy.
Ion levels indicate very little time.
On your way, you will not destroy our walker.
Yo, dude, no, missiles are pretty good. I'm aiming for the legs. I'm aiming low. I died first. Understood. The cursor seems to be on the legs as well, right? Like, note the position of the green square. The green square seems to be telling us to aim low as well. We're gonna blow up the legs. Let's not use the zapper this time. Let's use the actual missiles that we've got stockpiled. It could be that we just need more damage faster. Yeah, sweep the leg. I'm gonna do it. Because we probably, what, we magnet the head and bring it back here?
Walker is close to destruction.
I can't think of another way to bring the head back. We probably have to magnet the damn thing. Most of the missions in this game are pretty short. Like, refreshingly short. If you already knew what you were doing in this game, you could probably bang it out in, like, 2-3 hours.
Ion levels indicate very little time remaining.
On your way, Prospector. You will not destroy Europa.
All right. Here I go. I'm gonna loop back around. Sweeping the leg. Nice!
Even with a reduced power load, take the walker head to a bovine city.
You got it. Here I go. Bringing the magnet was a good choice. This is a heavy boy. Yeah, they said it's gonna self-destruct. I suppose we'd better step on it then. Hopefully they don't try to attack me while I'm bringing this back.
Hold it.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going with that?
Nowhere, officer. Listen, we can talk about this. There's a sub on its way as backup. Can you get here a little faster, sir? There we go.
Ion levels increasing again.
Try not to bump this thing into stuff. I feel like we're not supposed to be nudging this into things, right? You cannot breach the surface in this game, no. That would be cool, admittedly, but no. It's very shallow water anyway. There's Tuca. There's Tuca. Let me try and land this as gently as I can before I destroy the entire Earth again. Just real gently.
Fantastic job. That was close, but you saved our hide.
Oh, mission complete. What is going on? Is this a news broadcast?
Sparks, and you're watching BTV News. Genocide on an unprecedented scale has been narrowly averted today as a customized Proca attack walker, culmination of the Project 13 annihilation plan, was disabled and delivered into bovine hands. This declassified simulation released an hour ago shows the walker destroying a bovine city. Bovine forces acted on intelligence gained from a splinter Proca group. These conscientious objectors have sabotaged their own government's plans and seem to have the overwhelming support of ordinary Proca citizens. An uprising in the making? One thing's for sure, with this new technology in our hands, the war may have reached a stalemate. We're now in a mutually assured destruction scenario.
Oh, good.
In response, the Proca Emperor has imposed a state of martial law. The lights went out in Belkova an hour ago. For the first time, it seems the only thing dividing Bohine and Proca is the Imperial Guard.
What is this intro? What? Okay, cutscene over, I guess. It just kind of threw us out of that cutscene while we were still in motion. Well, we've survived, I suppose. That's good news. You've been awarded 7,000 credits. Finally, a worthy payday. Genocide on an unprecedented scale has been narrowly averted. This is what I just heard on the news, yeah? That's exactly what we just heard on the news. We have an audio-visual extravaganza. It's topless harpooning in Aqualungs. First up tonight, we have Jenny from Team Irutluck Bus. I don't think I said that correctly. Oh, it's subculture backwards. I see. Hi there, Jenny. I heard you've come all the way from Beluga to be with us tonight. That's right, Dave. I've certainly traveled a long way to be here, and I'm looking forward to the competition. It'll be so stimulating. Very good. Oh, there's more shit here. There's a lot here. Better flare gun. This is the Flare 1500. The Ripper? What's the Ripper? 31K? Why are you that expensive? Tell me. A 25 round per second chain machine gun that'll rip through anything stupid enough to get in your way.
Buy that for $1.
Okay. Can I get an upgrade to my Zappy Beam? That'd be fantastic. Right-wing Consular Moloch, always outspoken, cautioned an assembly of Bohine citizens this morning at a conference in Tuca Reef. The Bohine have a long and proud culture. A dark shadow walks among us, threatening all that makes us who we are. The threat of terrorism is stronger than ever. The Proca are amongst us. Alright, so this is just propaganda. Has the Consular gone crazy? Many of the amassed crowd didn't think so. Remember, folks, you heard it here first. After the recent uprising, the Proca's Emperor's shock troops have deployed tear gas, baton rounds, and eventually resorted to live ammunition. Always a good sign in a riot, isn't it? I'm curious what else we can buy from the other towns, so let's explore a little bit. Deep sea lights we already have. You actually start the game with the deep sea lights. You cannot, as far as I'm aware, get a better light. That's the one we've got already. Let's hit up a Proca town. Yo, high score, chef!
Watching you play this makes me want to dive into as well. His course mug, his course mug, his course mug.
Is that a cliff fitter emote? Is that Lord Cliff Fitter from Star Ocean till the end of time? I can't believe it. Mutant activity increasing. The Velkova fishing cabal, good word, have received a record number of reports of mutant fish activity in the last few weeks. The Empire's finest military and scientific resources are in action. The most common sightings have been a vicious breed of mutant jellyfish, normally seen in much deeper waters. Triton biologists have stated that the creatures are behaving in an unusually aggressive manner, some might say completely uncharacteristic of this breed. Now there's jellyfish, bro. The terrorist activities of a vocal minority have necessitated the imposition of a state of martial law to ensure that the Proca subjects, good word, are kept informed of the true state. All broadcasting is now under my personal supervision. Holy shit. It's getting rough everywhere. Mutant fish attack. Triton is under attack by a horde of mutant fish. Yeah, the Proca are still cool with us. They're still, both sides are currently cool with us, I think. As opposed to the Bohine really hating us for taking the job for the other guys. I don't know how we managed it, but both of them like me right now. I don't know how we managed that. Tractotron, Repellertron, there's gotta be a Zappy Beam upgrade. There's gotta be. I'm gonna check every fucking town until I find one. I guess I'm okay with it because if we're playing both sides well. As long as we're, you know, able to do missions for both sides as opposed to one side, like, locking us out because they don't like us, then we get to see as much of the game as possible. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure if they ever do lock you out of things. I couldn't tell you for sure. What we got here? Oh! Zapper upgrade, zapper upgrade, zapper upgrade. Okay, the zapper is fun. With this baby, you're guaranteed that sense of destructive power you always craved. Hell yes, brother! That's the one! Oh, yes! Oh, we got 2! Does it go farther, too? Okay, that goes quite a bit farther. Hold on, let me test the range on this. Test the range on some distant fish. Yeah, double the beam, double the fun. If it's twice the range and twice the damage as well, that's a pretty sweet deal. I'm gonna find a fish and see how far away I can kill them from. Here are some fish just barely off screen. Okay, I can get about that close. That's still a pretty significant range increase. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Very good. It was pretty cheap, only 3,500, yeah. But now we need to start making some more money again. We're currently in the phase where money collection is important. Because we're probably going to have to start buying more missiles for things. We already have most of the upgrades. As far as I'm aware, we have most of the shit, right? There's a better flare gun. We could swap out our flares. Not that we were using it much anyway, but you can buy one. The charge launcher. The whoosh drive we still need to buy more of. Yeah, we still have to buy the Ripper, which is prohibitively expensive, but I bet it's worth it. We also could get some hull strength to make our... This can go up to 200, I believe, which essentially gives us double the HP. We're at a pretty good spot right now. We've destroyed the genocide weapon. We're in some kind of Act 2 of the game. I'm willing to believe this is probably close to the halfway point, so what I'm thinking is... we just save the game right now, we come back to this tomorrow. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube, and you just noticed a cut, it is now a day later. We're back on Tuesday to finish the back half of this game. But yeah, no, first things first, we gotta collect some things so that we can get cash money. What do I have? I have a magnet equipped. We're probably going to need to equip the Succomatic, because there's a lot of thorium down in the abyss that we gotta go get. We left a lot of thorium there. Let's go grab that first. We did, though, get the Zapper upgrade. So we've now got 2 Zappy beams. Hold on. There we go. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. Let's go into the... Actually, no, not into the abyss yet. First, we have to... Let's equip the Succomatic. The game's terms, not mine. Go to Beluga Base and equip the thing. Beluga's this way. Eh. Hello, you two. In the last episode, a tiny Goku was fighting tiny Frieza, yeah. Why are the faces like that? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We're not playing as humans in this game. We're playing as a race of very, very small people. So I guess they look different from humans, ostensibly. That's how they explain away that phenomenon. Metal Max Howard!
With my money. We are like school teachers. We live on Twitch, specifically in DNO's Twitch. Discord is our second home.
That's probably true. I guess they're like, well, the manual says that they're like 1 centimeter big. They're very, very small. They're not microscopic, but they're close, which is why every fish in this game looks fucking huge. Now here's a turtle. If this ain't the biggest turtle I ever did see, right? And it's just a normal-sized turtle, but because we're playing as a very little guy, this turtle's fucking enormous. So yeah, I don't know. They ain't human, so I guess that's why they don't look human. Into the abyss we go. Turn on the light. We gotta collect some of these thorium crystals down in the depths of this underwater cave area. Here we are. This is the good stuff. Unfortunately, my sub can only hold 5 of these at a time. So we're gonna have to make several trips. But it'll be worth it in the end. We'll get a lot of money out of this. Because there's a lot of, there's other, like, upgrades we need. We're gonna need to buy the Ripper, which is probably the strongest weapon in the game. The shop described it as like a chain gun, and it's probably gonna be really useful, especially the farther in we get where combat becomes more and more prevalent. Yeah, there's a lot of thorium in this little pond. Technically, that's all we are in, right? The size of that fish. I guess that's all we're really in, is like a normal pond. The engine noise could be so much worse, Sir Axel. We actually swapped some files around to make it less annoying, if you can believe that. What am I holding right now? Just the 5 thorium I grabbed. Okay. Let's go grab the rest of it. This is going to take a few trips to get it all, but it must be done. Yeah, no joke. The propeller sound was, by default, a much louder and more annoying sound. We swapped the names of a few files. This is probably the quietest propeller sound we can get in this game. Is about as harmless as we can get it. Just pinball off the cave walls, why not? It's not quite what I meant to do. We shot a missile instead of our zapper. That is cash in the trash, baby. That's okay. Come here. There we go. And then we'll come back for that last one after this, because we can't hold the whole thing anyway. This hole is not big enough. Not big enough for a yellow submarine. Yeah, pinball game stream. If I was gonna do a stream dedicated solely to pinball, it'd probably be Crew Ball for the Genesis. Of all the pinball games that I actually had as a young lad, Crew Ball was probably the one I enjoyed the most. It's got actual Motley Crue music, which is pretty good.
Looking for a fight?
Excuse me, pirate? Very good. He really... I don't know why he was talking that good shit. He just immediately exploded. Listen, just if you don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. That's the lesson here. He instigated his own demise. Whose fault is that, really? Yo, what's up, Broto comment? Yeah, now that we have the double zapper, pretty much anything that we point this at for more than 1 second just explodes. It actually lights up the area that we're in, too. If it didn't make that electricity sound, I would probably just let this rip all the time just for the extra lighting. But alas. Now we have to take all of this thorium to the refinery where we can sell it. Pinball Fantasies on DOS. I cannot say I've ever played that. Anything valuable in the ribs? I do not recall. There does not seem to be anything of value here. That is okay. The double zapper is 3 lightning bolts in the icon. Yeah. I can't explain the 3rd lightning bolt. Yeah, this game looks fantastic. Obviously, the draw distance, I mean, the draw distance, it is what it is. Because this was like 97, you have to make sure that the computers at the time can actually run the game. So I get it. But you can also explain that away with, like, it's underwater. How far can you see underwater?
Carrying any money?
Ha! Come here. Who said that? Come here. You. Come here. The pirates are so brave, and I'm not really sure why. They're like weirdly brave for how explodable they are. Yes, the docking FMV. Yeah, the cult hoods. This is the refinery, which is the refinery is run by something the game only describes as the Brotherhood. So this game, we're in the middle of a civil war between 2 factions, right? The Bohine and the Proka. And the brothers are a neutral party that have, like, they just let us trade regardless of whose side we're on. So we're gonna sell all 12 of our thoriums here. And then we're gonna buy as many refined thoriums as we can. I can hold about 19 of these. No, we cannot take missions from them. The only, when we go to the missions section for them, it just describes, like, bring them thorium, bring them metal with the magnet, bring them pearls from the oysters. You'll need a succomatic for that. Like, these aren't missions, these are just, like, reminders of these are the things that you should bring here, and we'll pay you for them. Yeah, there's an underwater stonks as well. If you really wanted to get into it, there's all these other little things you can buy from one place, sell at another place. Like, if we wanted to buy some seaweed here, we could go to another town, see if they'll buy it for more. For the most part, we've been focusing on thorium trading, which is simple enough. But there is an entire underwater stonks component to this video game. It is there if you so desire. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game, Degenesis-Fi. There's way more mechanics than you'd expect. So we gotta take all this thorium over to Beluga Basin, where we can get the best prices on thorium. Hello, turtle. That's a big boy. This is the Markiplier movie. Yes, correct, Zanfil. That is true, yes. We might meet him later in this game. That's a neat looking... Oh, never mind. It's trying to zap me. Something about this fish in this game, something about this kind of fish, they struggle navigating. They just kind of... Hello. I see. I see. You're friends with me now. I understand. You're interested in my yellow submarine. I'm gonna politely decline your advances. Lionfish was a big fan of our submarine. So yeah, we're gonna sell all of that refined thorium we just bought. We're gonna sell it all here, and we're gonna make a fat profit. Goods, $14.50 a pop. Although, as we sell them, the sale value will go down. Yeah. Not enough to bother me. It's still a huge profit regardless. Yeah, so we bought 19 refined thorium. And though they costed 1,000 each, we had about 19k. We made about an 8,000 credit profit there. Let's do some of this other stonks, just to say that we did. Let's take some seaweed, which is a flat 700. Let's buy, like... We'll buy, like, 8 seaweed, 8 kelp beer, because this is 700 and 400, respectively. That's easy to remember. And then we'll see where we can sell these for more than we bought them from. We're gonna do some stonks. Activate the stonks machine. It's time to participate in underseas trading. Yo, what's up, Zito? Lord Zito. Yeah, let's see where we can get a better deal than 700 and 400 on those items. Let's go shop around a bit. Do some undersea stonks. Oh! There's a whole thorium here! And I just so happen to have a grappling hook. Let's fucking go. Yes! Someone just left a whole thorium out. They just left it there. It's mine now. It's radioactive, so it's slowly dealing damage to my submarine. But I'm not too fussed about it. In-sea dirt trading is illegal, yeah. Help. I bumped heads with a turtle, and the turtle won. Might take a while to drag back to Tuca Reef. Is this a space mine and delivery game? No, believe it or not, this is a game about many things. This is exploration, it's stonks. It's obviously there's some delivery involved like now, but there is a civil war going on and we need to solve the military conflict between the two. There are missions that involve fighting. It's just right now we're building up the money so that we can afford the things to go do those missions. If that makes any sense. We're currently in the resource building phase of the back half of the game. Yeah, it's closer to freelancer. Like, if we go to missions, we have a mission to thwart some terrorists, right? Looks like we'll have some mines to deal with, some enemy submarines. But before we do any of that, we want to make sure we're adequately prepared, and that's going to require us to do some stonks, baby! 750, 440. That's a small profit on both of these, but let's see if we can get a better deal somewhere else. I think I remember where I had seen a cigarette that we can grab as well, because cigarettes also sell for quite a lot. It's gonna require us to go way the fuck out this way. Wait a minute, there's an oyster pearl. Whoa, wait a minute, I didn't realize there was a pearl there. I'm gonna grab that. Just one cigarette. It's a really big cigarette, Mitzel. You'll see when we get there. Yeah, the thorium crystal is worth 4 thorium. Considering that when we shoot one and then collect the chunks, we only get 3, it's actually better to drag them back that way. Switch to the Suck-O-Matic. Unequip the bubbles, probably. Probably don't need those. Yeah, we're playing as very tiny people. Alright. Where was that oyster? Because oyster pearls are worth quite a lot. We take those to either Beluga or the refinery. We can get several thousand. There you are. Let's do this very gently. If we get too close, it'll close and we won't be able to get it. There we go. Suck it up like that. I think we can probably get more rad shielding, yeah. We missed a bottle cap. Did we never grab the last bottle cap from inside the tin can? We never did. We can go get that, too. We can go grab that. This is all in the pursuit of more funds. We're gonna need more funding.
Sorry I am late for class, Professor Dino.
Ah, it's alright. I will mark you down as tardy, though. And if you get too many of those, I'm gonna have to call your parents for a parent-teacher conference. Thank you for the 500 bits, though. And we swap back to grappling hook. Please don't ring my dad. He won't understand your ways. Yeah, I believe this area way out here. This is where we had to drop the depth charges on the air vents earlier when we were raiding the Proca enemy base. This is where we had to drop the depth charges to put a stop to that operation. I'm pretty sure there was a cigarette over here.
Get ready.
So imaginative. Thank you for the follow. Cigarette, yes indeed. Oh, hello. You. Hey. Oh, where's the fish? Where'd the fish go? Come here, you. Died. Anyway. We are very small, yes. I'm gonna drag this guy home. This discarded cigarette. We're gonna drag it all the way home. Yeah, we are roughly 1 centimeter in size. We're a very, 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 very small guy.
I joined the French submarine corps to learn how to deal with some of my problems. They taught me periscoping techniques.
Yo, Palm Treetop, thank you for the 2 whole years. Mike, thank you for the 100 periscopes. I completely no-sold it, but that one was pretty good, I won't lie. Cigarettes 90% filter, yeah. I think that when we bring the cigarettes back to town, it goes into our resource stockpile as tobacco? It was either tobacco or methane, I don't remember which. I think it marks it down as tobacco. Where do I drop this thing? How am I always lost in Beluga Basin? Here we are. Go to my goods stockpile. Yeah, that gives us 1 tobacco. Not bad at all. Methane seems pretty cheap here, only a few hundred. Treated copper, 2,500. Lionfish venom is still worth way too much. Lionfish venom is worth 5,700 if we sell it to them. They don't sell it themselves, they only buy it. But where do we get lionfish venom? Do we just kill lionfish and see if maybe they drop it? What is the... It seems very lucrative, but how do we do it? That's okay. The other faction sells it for 10k. That's not much of a profit, if I'm being honest. That's a net loss. Milk them. I'd rather not. Okay. Now let's go back to the tin can, because the tin can, we left a bottle cap in there. We never went and grabbed the last bottle cap. So this is going to be a lot like yesterday's stream, where it starts off really calm and relaxing, where we're just like, ha ha ha, collect giant resources for money, haha, and then by the end it's like, stop the genocide weapon. That is the last mission we did last stream. The mission was literally called Stop the Genocide Weapon. Not something you'd expect from a game that looks like this. It's so heavy, dude. Bottle caps are so heavy. Help! There's no wiki for this game. No, this game has a Wikipedia page. There's not much on it, but it does have one. There's not like a wiki with any more in-depth information, though. Yeah, that is correct. There's a mine on the ground. Just drag this all the way back to town. Doesn't even have a TV tropes page. Well, that means I'm doing my job, doesn't it?
I don't know when the first submarine was invented, but I do know its first militaristic use was during the Civil War.
That tracks. That tracks, that tracks, that tracks. Thank you, Reg, for the 100 submarine facts. So, Beluga Basin, where we are right now, they give the best deal on pearls, so we're going to sell our pearl here. Pretty much everything else we're going to sell at the refinery instead. Maybe the tobacco, we get a better deal here, but we'll check at the refinery just to make sure. But for the most part, most of the things you'll get the best price at the refinery. Most of the metal you can collect. All of the thorium, just take all of it to the refinery. They're a nice neutral party. Nice lens flare. This is so relaxing compared to what will almost assuredly happen later. Like, once this stream really gets going, there's another one. There's another pearl right next to the refinery. I gotta swap to my Succo-matic again.
Also, I wouldn't recommend playing golf in a submarine. I tried it once, a subpar experience.
Let's see here. Tobacco. It's about the same price either way. Yeah, somebody shoot that guy. Thank you for the 100 subpar experiences. Even the seaweed and the kelp beer. We bought these for, what, 700 and 400 respectively. So even those are a profit here. Just everything. This is where you just sell everything. I can do that. Take everything I've got, Captain. Take all of it. And the tobacco. Swap to the succomatic, because we gotta grab that pearl real quick. That was right over this way. We had to go west a bit. Where were you? Where was that? That was right around here somewhere. Yeah, it was next to the...
Any money?
Huh? Come here. You dare? You dare bring light into my lair? You must... Okay, he's dead. Ah, there you are.
Good.
Nothing excess with the tier 2. Thank you for the 104 whole years. Damn, you're old. Can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you for the 104 entire years. I can't believe it. I'll do it again. Okay, we gotta buy some more refined thorium. I can carry so many refined thoriums right now. Cool. It is somebody's birthday today. Would you like to know whose birthday it is today? It's my mom's birthday today. Mom, yes. Now, how much can I sell all this for? Sell the pearl, yep. Sell all the thorium I've got, baby! Okay. That's a lot of money. I could buy the Ripper. The Ripper's worth... I mean, the Ripper costs a shit ton. Even the ammo costs a lot for this thing. But you know what I might... You know what I might be... it might be smarter... It might be smarter first to max out my... It might be smarter to max out my hull strength. So your hull strength is basically your defense... Yo, Betty Q, they were the 5 whole years. Your hull strength is basically your defense rating. It starts at 100%, indicating you have normal defense. It goes up to 200. So... we obviously want as much survivability as we can, so I think we're gonna buy 3 of these. Just to get it all out of the way. So we should now be at our maximum defensive capability. We are more survivable than ever. The red shield started at 0 and we raised it to 100. I don't know if it allows us to go higher. We can check, certainly. Does that go any higher? No. 100's the max. Yeah, we're already at the cap on that. So yeah, we're gonna hold... we have to hold off on the Ripper. It is what it is, but... more than content having maximum hull strength. This is probably more important than buying the Ripper at this exact moment. I will buy some more missiles, though. 43 missiles, that's not bad. Buy a shield repair. Oh, God. Is the price going up on this? This didn't used to cost this much. Alright. So let's take a look at our options. What do we have available? We have rescue the mine layers. What happened to thwart terrorists? Didn't we have a thwart terrorists, or was that at the other Bohine city? You're gonna love this one. One of our mine-laying subs has run into difficulties. Apparently the captain's a little fond of the sauce. That's another story. The situation is as follows. The sub has dumped its entire load of mines in a confined area of the Triton Caves, thus blocking its way out. The sub is having other difficulties in that its power source has malfunctioned, leaving it powerless to move a safe distance from the mines. A word of caution. If just one of the mines is detonated because of their density, the whole lot will explode, destroying the mine sub. An ROV should be small enough to navigate the dense minefield and get to the stranded sub to help. The ROV should be able to nudge the sub a safe distance from the mine so they can be detonated safely by missile. Because the sub's disabled, I want you to rescue the crew with an escape pod so I can give them a dressing down. Very good. Let's see what else we have available first. Yeah, please rescue my guys so that I can yell at them, please. If they die, I'll never get to yell at them, and I will not have that deprived from me. Let's go to a Proca city. I was much more fond of them, because at least they didn't lie to me during a mission and been like, hey, rescue this guy, he's running out of air, and then we rescue them, and they're like, thank you for kidnapping that scientist for the other guys. I'm just like, what? I'm sorry, what? That wasn't in the script. We're in good standing with both factions, though, somehow. Mutant fish attack. This sounds more my speed. The Triton Institute has just issued an urgent request for help. Triton is currently under attack by a horde of mutant fish! There are rumors that the Bohine have allegedly been training these monsters to attack Proca targets. This is, as yet, unconfirmed, but I have top men looking into it. My immediate concern is the safety of Proca citizens. The military are unable to help as they are currently engaged in patrol activities on the Bohine border. By the time they get to Triton, there may be nothing left. The immediate goal is to eliminate the threat posed by this biological form of warfare. Longer term, the staff at the Triton Institute of Technology are investigating countermeasures. These suckers look mean. Take all the firepower you can. Remember, the fastest route there? Yeah, I know how to get to Triton. Okay, let's save first. 5-7. Missions. The fish from last night are getting revenge. Well, we kind of have to hope that none of the plot-important, like, load-bearing missions have tech problems, because we had a couple missions that just don't work properly. I don't know if it's because of this virtual machine or if it's because of some other factor. It is an old PC game, and they tend to have, you know, issues. So hopefully nothing important has that problem. We had a few missions that we couldn't complete yesterday. Yo, what's up, Shonen Sketcher? It's subbing pretty good. We just heard tell of some mutant fish that are attacking the Triton Institute of Technology. We gotta go save them!
Hurry up! Those critters are swarming!
I'm on my way, Captain! This little rinky-dink sub can only go so quick. Please understand.
They fried the primary servo on the docking bay doors. We're trapped in here.
There do be critters, yeah. Yeah, the whole place is smoking. The entire dock. Oh shit, is that them?
Good going. You've got... That's 2 down. There's still a long way to go.
Help!
You're doing well, but they're causing lots of damage.
Ooh! Pirates!
You killed more than half. Keep going.
Whoa! Hey now, oh, hey, calm down. The critters aren't under attack. The critters are attacking me.
There's still 2 more. Kill them before they can cause more damage.
I'm working on it. Don't worry. Okay.
Hooray! That's the last one. You did it. Mission complete.
Fucking hell, dude. Oh, there's another pirate. You. Yes. Very good. Let's go back to Velkova. That Velkova's where we got the mission from. We gotta go get paid. Yeah, the line on hooray. Good line read. This is a British video game. This is a Criterion joint, yes. It's proper British in it. Crab? Look at him. Look at him go. Cynical Razor, I know, I have an idea for your backup account. You can make crabs in video games. Right? Your backup account is all set up. Once the skeleton well dries up, you can pivot into crabs. Yeah, Burnout's Criterion. Whenever we dock into Aproka City, it reminds me so much of Manon from Knights of the Old Republic. That's the vibe I get. Good work, soldier. That was quite a battle. You've been awarded 6,000 credits. Let's fucking go. There's a mail as well. Yeah, Manon, no relation from KOTOR. The mutant jellyfish population has reached numbers so great that it's become troublesome even to the Imperial cities. Velkova itself's been attacked by these abominations, which were successfully destroyed by the swift actions of brave Imperial forces. Actually, I did it all myself, but give credit to your own guys, I suppose. Don't thank the freelancer who actually did the work, I understand. Hate it here. No respect at all. Let's check out one of these Bohine cities. You had no respect for the contractors, that's how it be. What do I have equipped? Just the Suck-O-Matic? I think I know the location of at least one more, like, beer cap, so we're gonna swap to our magnet so we can go grab it. Where we found that cigarette last time, there should be, like a beer cap. That's true, I was at the Triton attack. Rock? Ronk? Why is there a Ronk? Oh, okay. Yeah, the rocks explode, sure. I get it. I understand. An oyster, but no pearl.
Has anyone asked if you are the walrus?
Not yet. Although there have been a great many Beatles jokes, yeah. There's a magnet. Or there's a magnetable coin. This is not even the one I was aiming for, but yeah, let's take that too. I mean, you can't call your stream Yellow Submarine and not expect that kind of joke. Like, I get it. There's the tin can as well. We have to grab the coin from the tin can. Or the cap. Yeah, no, it's really heavy. It basically drags you down towards the surface at all times. These things are kind of hard to drag back. Especially when they start swaying around, pulling your sub back and forth. No, the stream's called Yellow Submarine just because that's what we are. We got a goofy little yellow submarine. That's what the whole game's about. I like how he looks on the box art. It's a good yellow submarine. Where the hell do I drop this? Where do I drop this coin to, Karif? Where is your receptacle for giant coins? Where does this go? Where's your landing pad for these things? I need to put this somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Hard to tell through the kryptonite fog, but we'll get there. There you are. Aha! That's where we put it. Now we gotta go back to that tin can. Drop it off. You will stockpile that one. There's more mail. Mutant problems. This is Lola Sparks, and you're watching BTV News, so this is the other army. They have their news station. Reports are coming in thick and fast that Velkova Station, the political heartland of the Proka, is currently in crisis after a swarm of mutant fish inexplicably attacked the city. Although they coped ably with the attack, the Proka have never looked so weak, and this opening has caused a greater push towards peace talks. Over to Richie Hackett, our political commentator. Thanks, Lola. I'm sure these guys will fold. In this state, they have little going for them. We could be seeing the dawn of a new era. The Emperor's position is weakened. I'm sure the Proka morale will be at a record low. I'm sure General Yorker will be begging to deploy an attack force. What can I say? This has to be the best news for the Bohine in a long time. Probably because it was their mutant fish, right? It was probably their mutant fish that they sent to attack, and they're pretending like they didn't do it. Thanks, Richie. Remember, you heard it here first. Yo, what's up, Zeta? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. The quest for additional underwater funds continue. We have to grab the last bottle cap out of the tin can. We can trade all these for cash money at the refinery. Where is that tin can? There you are. Let's get in there. Oh no, I already did grab it. In that case, we have to go to...
Get ready.
In that case, we gotta go this way. We got the other one. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, the tin can we got previously. The one I was thinking of is farther out this way. It was near where that cigarette was. There should be another thing we can use our magnet on. To kill the bowhine, they're rude. We're gonna do a mission for them, because right now our standing with them is poor. They currently do not like us, probably because we destroyed their mutant fish. I mean, given that they claimed in the news that it was just happenstance that the Proca were attacked by mutant fish, you know, given that they seemingly have nothing to do with it, why did my relationship with them go down when I killed their fish? Why would that be? That's very odd. It's almost as if it was their fish. Could it be that we're being lied to again? The pirates were theirs instead. That could be. This is a PC exclusive, Zeta. There's another cigarette here. I knew there was a coin. I didn't know there was another cig. Shit, we gotta grab both of these. Yeah, this never came out for anything else. Just a PC game. There's a lot of these kinds of games that only came out for PC that I'm only now, as a streamer, getting around to. Outwars is another good example. Because I didn't even have a computer at this time. Not only would I have been 5 years old in 1997, not nearly old enough to appreciate the nuances of this game other than, like, zapping fish, right? But I also just didn't have a computer in 97. I didn't have a computer until the turn of the millennium. And so there's a lot of, like, neat 90s PC games that I just never played. If it got a console port, I might have played it. But if it didn't, if it was PC exclusive, never played it in my life. But now that I am streaming, I have as good a reason as any to get around to them all. And you know what? Almost every time, they're fucking sick.
Will this game finally tell us about how the 3 seashells work?
Do you hear this, chat? Do you hear this? Typhus doesn't even know about the 3 seashells. Do they know, chat? He doesn't even... Thank you for the 100 seashells. Alright, swap to grappling hook because we gotta go grab that cigarette. Yo, Shadrock!
Good job, that coin is good for 1 credit, but you need 2 credits to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Worth every penny. Can I hear that one again? I need to hear how weirdly excited TTS was to say good job.
Good job, that coin is good for 1 credit, but you need 2 credits to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
He was overjoyed for some reason. Vrondis, thank you for the follow. Why was he so excited? That's the happiest John TTS has ever been in his whole life. I've never heard such enthusiasm. Where was that SIG? Where did the SIG go? There's a crab. No. Where'd the cigarette go? You're around here somewhere. Where are you? There's a big anchor. There you are. And there's a cigarette. Alright, bring this back to town. Tobacco is very valuable. Huh? Die. These damn pirates, they never stop. How are we feeling about the pure vibes of the underwater soundtrack here? You'll muck around, find out.
Good job. Well done. Excellent work, DNO. You are quite good at the computer game.
I don't know why. He didn't say it the same way that time. You know what it was? Shadrock typed it out like, Shadrock typed it specifically like this. Shadrock did capital G, comma. And then there was more afterwards. For some reason, he got really excited when it was presented like that. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know, it's very mysterious. No time for Jim. Get those gains, gamer. Pursue gains. Could you imagine if you rolled a blunt this big? How would you even smoke it? There'd be no way. Let the smoke waft. You could hotbox your entire house with a blunt this big. All right. Diving for butts. Okay, so that's 1 tobacco, 4 copper. Let's take all these to the refinery. Sell all this shit at the refinery, and then once we're at the refinery, we buy more refined thorium, and then we take the refined thorium back here to Beluga, where we actually make the bulk of the profits. The logic is sound, it's just quite a lot of trips back and forth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that is generally what the game asks of us, because really, ooh. Have you guys been here this whole time? The rock outcrop has 2 thoriums? How close am I to anything? There's Triton, there's Velkova. I'm in the middle of 2 towns. I could drag these back. I could drag these back real quick. I didn't realize there were thoriums here. As my sub takes radiation damage from this fucking rock. Yeah, shield's almost at half. We did buy a shield repair. We did not use it yet, but we purchased one. Where do I drop this thing? I wish I could just take the things to the dock. You know, like where we dock in. I wish we could bring them with us to that. But we have to drop them at a designated drop-off point. Yeah, here we go. You fish are kind of in the way! Excuse me! I'm so sorry! It's nothing personal, I swear.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Galade's official. I might not have said that right. Thank you for the follow. Let's grab the other one. 3 unread mails here. What? Uh-oh. Emperor has betrayed us. Let me see. Rumblings heard from PNN. Seismologists at the Triton Institute of Tech are reporting a massive increase in abnormal seismic activity lately as the volcano to the northeast of Velkova threatens massive destruction to the Proka heartlands. As a safety precaution, emergency procedures have been drafted by experts and are being distributed throughout the Empire. Billboard for metal. Refined metal wanted at the Triton Institute. Some raw metal deposits have been sighted at the Giant Boot! There's metal at the giant boot! I'm on my way. No, I'm not. I gotta grab the other thorium crystal first. The Emperor has betrayed us. Hillary Garcycle, ex-PNN reporter. Uh-oh. Hillary resigned? Our own Emperor has betrayed us. We're broadcasting from a secret location within the Proca Empire. Any Proca with a conscience must stand against this totalitarian regime. There must be many once loyal Proca citizens who are doubting the action of our leader.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Febbles, Febless, thank you for the follow. Who can say that they don't know of someone who's mysteriously disappeared after speaking out against the regime? The aim of this broadcast is to begin organizing a resistance against the Empire. Join the Proca Liberation Front. I can't believe Hillary Garcycle, the top reporter for PNN, has resigned and joined the resistance. This is gonna look really bad for the Emperor. On the other hand, we're a freelancer, so it's not remotely our problem.
That blunt so big, call it a B-52. You need 52 people to smoke it, and when you're done all you can think is, letter B in square.
Letter B in square. So true. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so we heard about metal at the giant boot. Let's grab this. We'll grab this, and we'll swap to the magnet. We'll see what's at the giant boot. This so-called metal deposit. I wish we just carried a thorium crystal around all the time, because it's quite good for lighting. We can see very well while holding this bad boy. Probably because it's radioactive and it's very bad for us, but I digress. The deep sea floodlights, those are the lights we've got already. You're talking about these ones, right? The deep sea lights. We've had them the whole game. We start with those. We can't. There are no better lights. There is a strobe, actually. Wait a minute. A very bright strobe light that is useful in large, dark caverns. If this actually has a strobe effect, this is going to be the worst purchase of my entire life. Let's find out. Wait, we gotta swap to the magnet because we heard about metal deposits at the giant boot. Activate strobe. Oh dear God. What is the function of this bad boy? Hell no, I'm taking this back to the shop. Absolutely not. Let's trade that fella back in. Let's just put my deep sea lights back on, right? That hurts my eyes a little bit less. Maybe it scares fish. It could be. How valuable is that, really? I don't need to scare the fish away. Where was the giant boot is the question. One of these landmarks was a giant boot. Maybe it's this one. Next to Velkova. Where was the giant boot? Let's try and figure that out. Is this the boot? No, that's the volcano. Is there anything in the volcano? Nope. Alright. Don't go in the volcano. I would like to claim damages, but as a bit. Very good. Rock outcrop, that's not quite it. It's near Aquatraz. We could check over there as well. Here's the pretty smooth flying fox. Rocks. There's a B2 manta ray. I'm still upset about this, so I'm just gonna kill all the manta rays I see. Pirates! Die. Oh, the manta ray did everything wrong. You've no idea. You've no idea how slighted I've been by manta rays on this show. Okay. It's not there. This is the metal cave, yeah. It might be by Aquatraz, yeah. Does not seem to be anywhere else. That's the tin can. That's the ribs. Yeah, it might be over here by Aquatraz. Let's get over there then. Bubba Kosh!
Slighted by manta rays? That only sounds like a slight problem to me.
Very good. Thank you, Bubba, for the dollary-doo. Aquatraz this away.
There's a nice juicy trader.
Pirates! Come here. Where you at? You. Come here. Little bitch. There's another thorium crystal. Unfortunately, I don't have the means to collect it at the moment. There's the boot. Did some coins fall into the boot? What's going on here? Where are these metal deposits? Unless it's that thorium that I just saw. Now, I'm not seeing anything else. We're at the boot. No metal to be seen other than that thorium crystal. So maybe that is what they meant.
You have been a good ally for us thus far, I think. So we have a job for you. We have a nasty problem with the IRS. So if you could get rid of the IRS agent who's been after us, it would help a lot. Undersea taxes fucking suck, man.
I can probably do that. I can handle that for you, yeah. We need to equip the Succomatic because, A, we could use the Succomatic for thorium chunks instead of having to lug the whole thing back, and we can get that pearl with it that we just saw as well. Thank you, Pirates, for the dollary-doo. No metal to be seen, though. Have we been falsely advertised? I mean, we still found a pearl and thorium, so it's still good. It's just not quite what I was told about, unless it's farther away from the boot than advertised. Which it very well could be. Grab this very gently before the thing closes on us. There we go. We got it. Excellent. Masterfully done. Now, where was that thorium crystal? Yeah, the boot dimension. It's a mine. We haven't done too much exploring near the Aquatraz area, truth be told. Where's that other chunk? Mostly we've kept a safe distance away from Aquatraz lest they start shooting at us. I don't know if they would, but try not to tempt fate. What else we got over here? Bunch of mines. Oh, that's probably what they're talking about. A coin and a bottle cap? This is probably what they meant. Okay. Mission objective is now clear. Now let's go grab those as well, then. It's gonna be hard to lug them all back. Water. A lot of water in this game. You might even say the game is exclusively water. It's a very, very well-hydrated video game. A poem has been redeemed. Let's not take any time. Hit the Stampede button.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in cold, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow the once green field, and a birthday on the grass, a party for 3 in the Boston sun, all now covered with snow.
Thank you, Stampede. It has started snowing, too. It actually snowed on Halloween here. There was Halloween snowfall in my area. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, spooky snow. There was I don't go trick-or-treating anymore, but I do give out candy, right? There was a kid in an inflatable Fall Guy costume. Yeah, it was just a silly little bean wandering the neighborhood. My home was obviously attacked by the youth, and so I bribed them with candy to vacate the premises. That's how that transaction works. Pretty much every Halloween, my home is assaulted by children, demanding some kind of sugary sweet. It's the only way to fend them off is to give them what they want. At the mercy of the mob. Yeah. It was pleasant, though. I won't lie. Baseball game got postponed due to snow. September's pretty early, yeah. Alright, let's grab the other one. There's one more of those we gotta drag back. We might be able to buy that Ripper after all. If we collect all these things, we go to the refinery, we sell all the shit, right? We take some refined thorium from the refinery back to Beluga Basin, we'll probably have enough for that Ripper after all. This is just kind of a necessary step, because the Ripper is expensive and so is its ammo. Why are things exploding behind me? There you are. Alright. It's kind of a long trip, but whatever. Yeah, one trick-or-treater, yeah. This is I don't know, something about the street that I'm on a lot of people are really, really into decorating. Not even just for, like, Halloween or Christmas or whatever the fuck, right? There's just always lights up. Some of the houses on this street, they just love putting lights up all the time. And so I assume it's a pretty popular street for trick-or-treaters. That's why there's always so many around here. It's not because of my house. It's some of the other houses make the street look good with all the lights. There we go. Ohio children!
The candy you gave us this year was fine, but you better step it up next year, or we can't promise the safety of you or your Twitch chat.
I mean, you can threaten the safety of my Twitch chat all you want. Like, that's fine with me. Okay. Tuca Reef. We still have a shield repair. We'll buy a backup one. We'll buy an extra one of these. Just for later, as a little treat. He hates us. Can't believe it. How much do I have? What am I holding? 11 thorium, 4 metal, 1 pearl, 4 copper, and a tobacco? We have 1 wacky tobacco. Let's go to the refinery. We have a sale to make. Stay on the surface, or at least close to it. We cannot go any higher than this. This is our maximum height. Admittedly, the waves look pretty... The waves look very nice. I'm going towards Aquatraz. This is the wrong way. You got the lights coming through the water at certain times of day in this game. There's a lens flare from certain angles, and the waves just in general look pretty good. They did a good job with this game's visuals. Like, it's a pretty game. Especially for 97. There's the refinery. I'd like to make a sale with y'all. Some of the fish do try and zap you, yes. Some of the fish are not friendly. You got the same meta Roblox ad twice? Dude, nice. Take all of my thorium. Okay, that's for you. Take all of my metal. I cannot sell the pearl to you. You don't take pearls, so we gotta go back to Beluga with that. Take my copper. Take the tobacco. And then I'll buy all the refined thorium I can carry. And then we sell this and the pearl back at Beluga Basin. And we should be financially set for probably the rest of the game, depending on how much Ripper ammo we have to buy. We should be good. There's not much else that requires us to spend. We have all the upgrades. Granted, we might have to buy a whoosh drive so we can go faster. And we may occasionally require, like, depth charges or whatever. But all the other shit, we have purchased it already. So it's mostly just, this is, we're saving up for the best weapon in the game and some ammo for it. That is the situation. We can't raise our hull strength anymore. We have as much defense as possible. We can't buy any more rad resistance either. I have no doubt we'll have enough money. Would not mind more games like this, though. Obviously, there's, like, Subnautica is, like, the big underwater game these days, but I still feel it's an underrepresented genre. I feel like there's a lot you can do with this format. Take it. Take all my thorium. Take it all, friend, on the house. Hot damn, I'm filthy stinking rich. Almost 60k, let's go. Sub-Rebellion for PS2. Yeah, that's the spiritual successor to In the Hunt, which is also a very good game. Almost impossible to 1cc, though. Just the most Herculean task. Why is the final boss like 10 minutes long? Help. Alright, let's buy a Ripper! Yes! So it occupies the slot of the missile launcher. I cannot have both equipped at once. It occupies my other weapon slot. Noted, noted, noted. We'll buy some ammo. 32 Ripper rounds, okay. Let's buy, like, a cool 96 rounds. We've already got the shield repair. We'll apply a shield repair. Nothing else to buy. We already bought everything else. Maybe a whoosh drive if we ever need the extra speed for something. Save the game just like that. And because the Bohine hate us right now, we need to do a job for them so that they don't hate us any further. We need to try and play both sides, make sure both factions kind of like us. Let's see about these mine layers, then. We gotta go... We have to bring an ROV with us to try and rescue one of these subs. Triton caves blocking the way out. There's too many mines in there. Send in an ROV. Navigate the minefield. Get to the stranded sub. ROV can nudge the sub a safe distance from the mine so they can be detonated safely by missile. So you want me to bring missiles, is what you're saying. Because the sub's disabled, bring an escape pod. So specifically, you want me to bring missile, escape pod, ROV. I can do that. Where is my ROV? Maybe I have to buy another one. Maybe I only had the one. That's pretty expensive at the moment. And then put the missiles back on, I suppose. Save our Ripper for a rainy day. Okay. Then let's save now. Save now, then accept mission. And then once the mission's accepted, then we buy the ROV. No, no. Wrong button. Trade. That's true. We never did recover our ROV. We had to leave it there because we were being shot at. And yeah, you probably get to keep it if you, like, manually dock it. So we probably just lost it by not retrieving it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Lesson learned. So we've got our escape pod that we're gonna need to recover these dudes that are trapped in this sub that don't work, I guess. We got missiles so we can detonate the mines remotely when we're a good distance away. And we have the ROV, which is gonna let us in the first place, allegedly. Because apparently, our sub is too big to fit. We gotta go into the Triton caves, which I guess are these. Right? Frog race has been redeemed. Let's try and resolve this mission first, and then we will do that. Well, this is unmapped territory. We haven't been this way yet. A coin?! I'm a little busy. Can't grab that right now. A cigarette? Oh, dude, we gotta come back here after this job. Triton ain't that far away. It wouldn't be that long of a trip to bring those to Triton. There's a coin and a cigarette here. And many hostile fish that need zapping, it would seem. Where are the mines, though? Yeah, coin and cigarette party. The two major resources. Oh, don't like this. Giant turtle! Who is this? Is it the turtle room? What's going on? He's struggling. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go around if you don't mind, Mr. Turtle.
Oh, big.
Ooh, don't like that this keeps going. I am going straight down right now. Why am I going straight down? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this.
Skeleton.
Okay. Mercifully, it is empty. Nothing tried to kill me. What a blessed day. Yeah, an entire, like, human skeleton. A human skeleton would be enormous in this video game. Considering how big a boot was, right? Even just the one boot we saw was bigger than our submarine. So an entire human skeleton would be truly massive. Mr. Turtle, you're kind of in the way. Okay, so this is where the sub is. I was just checking all the other places we could go. They weren't kidding. Those mines are pretty dense. Oh, jeez. They really weren't kidding about the density of these mines. Can we blow them up? I think we're supposed to after we send in the ROV, right? Now the ROV is under remote control. There we go. Now I can see its perspective. Are you sure I can fit this ROV in here? It's pretty... I'm using the small screen to see where my ROV is.
Hello there. Can we use the rover to push us away from the mine?
I'm on it, Captain. Don't you worry. I gotta loop around this arch, it seems. This thing don't turn so good. You just want me to nudge you? And are you certain I'm not gonna push you into these mines? Easy there. Careful there, bucko. Anyway, I mean, we gotta push him toward the mines to get him out of the minefield. Because we gotta push him towards us so that we can use the escape pod on him. Oh god, we are... Yeah, we were way too close.
Mission failed.
Alright, fair enough. So here's the... Let's see what's past him. Because it's possible that, yeah, we just have to go the other way. Is past him a dead end? What's this way? I shouldn't be able to push him this way. Yeah, this is also a dead end. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, no, we have to do it the way that we're doing it. We just have to have him not collide with any mines. Because what we're supposed to do is we have to bring him back close enough that we can escape pod him which is this bad boy. We need to drop this on the sub. We have to push it close enough to us that we can drop this on it. So we're gonna run that back. We cannot shoot the mines to clear them, because they will all blow up and he will explode. We are supposed to dispose of them after we have saved the guy. But before we run that back... That could be as well, Kane, yeah. It could be that we have to push him forward far enough that the detonation doesn't catch him. That could also be a possibility. We could try that, yeah. I'll read the description again. I'll read the mission description again. We'll see if it has a favored course of action. You got it all on VHS. Have we ever had VHS and Betamax in the same race? I think we have, at least once. Alright, Dick Rich favored to win at 42%. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 4's got the early lead. The other frogs have caught up. Wait a minute. They're all pretty close to the line! Metal Frog X got there first, just barely. By the closest possible margin, we gotta pay it out to frog number 2. 236,000 new yen. Given the 13 lucky winners, congratulations to the 13 of you. My condolences to everyone else. Honestly, skill issue. I would just pick the right frog next time. I don't know why people seem to struggle with this. Just pick the right frog, Forehead. Let me see here. An ROV should be small enough to navigate the minefield, get to the stranded sub. The ROV should be able to nudge the sub a safe distance from the mines, so they can be detonated safely by a missile. Okay, so it is probably... I need to push him forward, then, not back towards us. We probably have to push him forward out of the blast zone, and then detonate him, and then we can go in, yeah. That's an easy adjustment to make. Let's load game. That is a simple enough objective. But goddamn, that ROV is expensive. Escape pod, ROV, missiles. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Do it better, streamer. Don't fuck it up this time. Yeah, the ROV survived the blast somehow. I have no idea how. That's good. That means we can retrieve it and use it for another job later on. As long as we don't have to keep buying a new ROV every time, it shouldn't put too big a dent in our pockets. We did spend most of our money on Ripper bullets, so if we ever get into some serious combat, at least we have the best weapon in the game to show for it. And we also know that there's a coin and a cigarette in here, so after this mission is over, at least we can get paid that way. Well, things ain't going too bad. Yes, don't die. Here we are. Is about as close as our sub can get. ROV. No. You stop right there. And then Swap control. Nope. Nope, wrong button. Swap control to... Nope. No. Huh? I need you to park right here. It's nice and safe. ROV mode, yes. But the camera doesn't seem to follow what the ROV is doing. There it goes. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, we're looking at the little screen again to track where the ROV is. Can my ROV even fit through this gap? It looks a little... Yeah, it's like that. I don't think I can fit through this one. We gotta swerve the other way. Noted. It is not mine-proof. It is, in fact, a screen for ants. Yep. We can full screen the ROV cam, but for whatever reason, I don't know if it's the FOV when we do that, or for some reason, I can barely move the ROV while I have the full screen ROV cam up. I have no idea why, but whenever we switch it to the full screen, it just cannot move, like, at all. I don't know if it was designed that way, or if it's some, like, tech issue, weirdness, but for some reason... It might be a trick of the eye. Might be the FOV making it look slow when it's really not. I couldn't tell you. This is all a loop I've done. You didn't deserve that. Okay. Right about here. Let's try that again. So I need to push their submarine out of the way of these mines. Let's go this way. This is a much safer route, it seems. It's kind of hard to tell. They're all, you know, they're all those, like, JPEG kind of mines. Let me go as, like, straight down as I can.
Can we use the rover to push us away from the mine?
I'm working on it, Captain. You got it. I will push you out of harm's way. Just get out of there. Just get... Yeah. Yeah, there's a turtle in the way. Is that turtle gonna be a problem, sir? There's a turtle blocking the path, sir. How is it? Why is there a turtle in there? That's about as far as I can get you because there's a turtle blocking you. Is that far enough away? There's only one way to find out. Going to detonate the mines, and we're gonna pray that this is enough distance. Okay, that one did not trigger the chain reaction I was looking for. Maybe it's the other ones that we have to detonate. Yeah, maybe it's like these ones back here. Interesting.
Mission failed.
So even that wasn't enough distance then, huh? We got him about to here. I guess the mines are still decently close. Doombo, thank you for the follow. Move. So we probably gotta get him way the fuck back here then, in the back of this cave. You're probably right, Cascade. You are probably correct. He might... There might be just an indicator where he's like, yeah, we're far enough away, go ahead and nuke him. We were kind of boxed in there, though, because there was no way around that turtle. The ROV doesn't have any weapons. We were kind of... They had us in a box. There's a pirate shooting at me. Where? Come here. You, die. Okay. Did I take the mission? No. Don't forget to accept the mission, you fool. Rescue mine layers, yes. Yeah, I think we just had bad turtle luck. Chances are he doesn't show up every time. I mean, it was just kind of unfortunate because he was the perfect size and shape to block that tunnel. I don't know if there's anything that can be done about it other than load and hope there's not a turtle there next time. The mission's pretty short, though, if all it is detonate the mines, bring the ship, or bring the dudes back. Most of the missions in this game are pretty short, really. Yeah, there's no quick save. This game is extremely neat. Yeah, I'm a big fan. There's our ROV. Look at him go. You gotta look at the tiny screen in the top center to see where our ROV actually is. There's our little ROV camera. He's just a little guy. He's going on a little adventure. Trying not to detonate these mines because my main submarine is too big and can't fit through the minefield. I'm on it, Captain. Here I go. Ramming speed. No turtle this time. No turtle to ruin our day. I can't see. There's seaweed. Okay. I need to spin this thing around. I've accidentally nudged you in the wrong direction, kind of. Easy does it. I'm looking at a wall of seaweed here. Okay, those are the mines. Where is the ship? Ship is here. There you are. This is a helpful direction.
Should be out of range now.
Let's go.
Shoot the mine so your sub can get through.
You got it. Control return to sub. Here I go. I don't like the way that he's sliding back into frame, though.
Danger!
Yeah, he drifted back in.
Mission failed.
Fuck. He started sliding. That's how they get you. All right. Yep, we got mixed. They're like, yeah, you're safe, and then he starts sliding back down. The longest part of the mission is just the ROV drive, and even that's not too bad, really. Yeah, I was surprised that they had a line that said, hey, we're back in the danger zone. Unfortunately, I had already pressed the trigger. There was nothing that could be done. I had already shot my shot. There's a pearl there. I will remember that pearl. I will remember that. Pearls are one of the most lucrative things in this game. But yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, this mission ain't too bad. It just seems really finicky about pushing the sub out of the way. Right? It's incredibly finicky about pushing the thing. We have to be very precise in our pushing, or else the game just kind of has no idea what to do. That's okay. The main camera is getting real shaky. The way that we have wedged our main submarine against a wall. Yeah, the ROV controls are a little suspect. Its left and right movement is very slow, but its up and down movement is very fast.
Can we use the rover to push us away from the mine?
Yeah, we're doing some sub-sumo. So we're just gonna keep pushing him then. Once he tells us, hey, you've pushed us enough, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't give a fuck. Because apparently, just barely out of range is not enough. We need to make super duper certain.
We should be out of range now.
Nope.
Shoot the mine so your sub can get through.
Nope. Nope, we're going for a ride, sir. I'm gonna keep pushing you. Okay, that's probably far enough.
SOS, we're hit! We're hit! Damage from the blast! Our hull has been breached!
Okay, so it looks like I can zap these, which ain't too bad. Alright, calm down.
We're moving towards the escape pod now. Don't detach!
Subcrew dead.
What?
Mission failed.
How did they explode that time? Alright. I mean, it said not to detach, and we never detached. We just kind of kept our thing afloat, and they just, like, flipped over and exploded? We'll never know. It's a mystery. You nudged him wrong. I don't know. Run it back. At least it doesn't take too long to bang out attempts of this here mission. It's possible they took damage from the rocks, yeah, something like that. Petty! They were the 43 whole years. Curiously, some of the mines did not get destroyed when we shot at the rest of them. Like, they warned us about a chain reaction, but only some of the mines get destroyed in the first place. Yeah, it's possible we took too long once they said that there was, like, damage. I doubt there's any way to avoid that trigger, like that dialogue. That's probably supposed to happen. Is a very finicky one, though. It asks for precision. Yeah, precision in my sub-game. It's a little rough. It's a little hard to be precise when you got, like, the floatiness of being underwater. But it must be done. We'll just try to be a little faster when it comes to the second part of this.
Hello there. Can we use the rover to push us away from the mine?
Because I have a feeling the mines won't kill me if I run into them. Like the ones that are left once we trigger the, like, chain reaction. I have a feeling we'll be just fine.
should be out of range now. Shoot the mine so your sub can get through.
I see you slipping back into range. I see you sliding, yep.
We drifted too close to the mines again.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. Calm yourself. I got you.
We should be out of range now. Shoot the mine so your sub can get through.
Okay.
We're hit. Damage from the blast. Our hull has been breached.
I gotcha.
We're moving towards the escape pod now. Don't detach. All hands in escape pod.
Excellent. And I need to dock my ROV as well. Yeah, wee-ha! That's alright if that thing explodes. We already got the guys. So yeah, that thing was probably on a timer. It probably had like a detonation timer and we were too slow. Seems like we're good now. Still gotta weave through here. Okay, we're good. We're living. Where did we take this job from? Beluga? Why are there... Uh-oh, pirates! Cool. I think we took this one from Beluga. We just gotta go all the way back. Get these fellas home. And then we can reap the benefits of all the other stuff that was nearby. We can grab that pearl and the cigarette that was in there, and we'll be back in the green, baby. Yeah, 2 pirates attacking us at once. Not particularly worried about pirates. They don't seem that hard to deal with generally. Excellent, there we go. Thank you for bringing those boys home. I'll look forward to their court-martial. You've been awarded 8,700 credits. Their court-martial. BTV News, more sabotage? An incident at the Triton Caves involving a Bohine Force's mine sub nearly ended in disaster. The mine sub suffered a total systems failure, spewing its payload of live mines in a confined area of cave and blocking its own exit. All controls were lost as even the backup systems failed. The captain and crew of the mine ship were recovered safely, and rumor has it, the captain now faces disciplinary charges. Good. Good for him. The poor guy. All right. More pirates? Come here. I don't know why the pirates are so hell-bent on trying to kill me. They have sent so many pirates at me, and they have all exploded so immediately that I don't get why they just haven't given up. They're losing pirates at a frightening rate. So first things first, let's get that pearl, because the pearl is worth the most. Yeah, they are nothing if not determined. They're hell-bent on sinking my ship. Where was that pearl? It was right around here. Somewhere. There you are. Pearls are easily the most lucrative thing in the game. Now let's swap in our grappling hook. Triton is right up here. We can swap with grappling hook, grab the cigarette. Shouldn't be a long trip back either. Oop, wrong button. No, no, no. Don't quit. Continue. Yes. Unread mail. The PLF, join us whilst we have a chance. This is from the Resistance Force. We're still on the air after an Imperial raid on our broadcasting facilities. We've lost many of our number to the raid, but have successfully secured a mobile broadcasting facility. It's more important than ever that pockets of resistance unite, as we are paying for freedom of speech with our lives in this state of martial law. All is not well in the Triton Institute. Fish just disintegrates as I try to leave town. Proper usage of whilst. Well, this is a British game. They do enjoy that word over there. Now, where was that cigarette? Where was that? Where was that little ciggy? Where have you gone? There you are. Yeah, drag the coin with us. Ah, shit, I tried. I tried to use the cigarette to drag the coin out. We could have got a 2 for 1. That's okay. We'll have to swap to our magnet and grab that as well. Sadly, we do not have an all-in-one...
Behind you.
Behind me? Excuse me? Come here. Good. So bold, so brave, and for what? Yeah, he probably shouldn't have told us he was coming. Really? That was a completely preventable death. Yeah, Lou DeGrasse. For my money, the double zapper is probably the most, like, useful weapon. It's probably not the strongest one. The Ripper is almost certainly the strongest weapon. Like, sheerly going off of, like, how much it cost in the first place. But this is for sure the most useful because it has infinite ammo. And it seems pretty strong in its own right. So overall, it's probably, like, better overall. But I'd like to buy Ripper ammo when I can, because we're probably going to need it by the end anyway. Switch to magnet, because we got to grab that coin out of the cave. And then we can do another thorium run at the refinery. See how much money we get out of it. Yeah, lightning attack's cool as hell, I agree. Although, really, should we have a lightning attack? Underwater, is this wise? Where's that coin? It's probably fine, you're right. You're so right. I missed. How did I miss? There we go. Very particular about my aim there. This would be good white noise to sleep to, this propeller sound. I don't know about you. I'm definitely one of those people who, like, needs to have a fan on in a room. Cannot Function in complete silence. Need some kind of a white noise. This propeller sound would be it. Are we rich enough to buy Aquatraz? I don't think so. We did purchase the best weapon in the game. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna save my game and then I'm gonna start shooting it just to see what it's like. After we get this coin back to town. Drag this guy back. There we go. Dock in. Not good at sleeping with noise. I can't sleep in silence. I've got the exact opposite thing going on. Okay, game is saved. What is this Ripper exactly? What is this? Oh, hello.
Destroying our beautiful city.
That seems quite nice, yeah. I don't think I can destroy those.
Beautiful city. Shoo, shoo.
Yeah, there's our chain gun.
I'm sorry, you know.
Oh. Didn't mean to shoot at the turtle. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that purchase. Let's see, the Proca were in great standing with them, despite having just done a Bohine mission to rescue the mine layer guy. So apparently they didn't give a shit. It wasn't their mines, it was entirely a Bohine problem, so this didn't damage our standing with them at all. Great is better than cool, which is what we were at the other one, right? Volcanic disaster. What do we got here? Things are bad. Project Pop Toasty has been suspended. These seismic reports on the volcano mean all of our top culinary technologists have been drafted to the geology department because of their expertise in specific heat capacity. Even I am subjected to the indignities of martial law. Guess I'll just have to keep burning the roof of my mouth at breakfast. I want you to go to the volcano, which, as you know, lies to the northeast of Velkova, and drop depth charges down the volcano. That should return it to its inactive state, and then I can have my researchers back. That sounds simple enough. What is the catch? Because there's definitely a catch. What's the catch?
That makes sense.
Let me buy some extra depth charges, just in case 27's not enough. 35, that's a nice round number. Yeah. Equip the depth launcher then. The charge launcher, sorry. Equip the charge launcher. And then save, and then accept the job. Dropping depth charges down an active volcano does not seem wise. But, you know, I'm not a volcanoologist.
Get over there. Seismic activity is increasing.
I'm on my way, Professor. I can't go any faster than this. Why is there so many empty slots? We've actually unequipped a bunch of things on purpose. That way, while we're scrolling through our weapons, it doesn't take as long to get there. If we wanted to, we could fill out all of those slots, no problem. But it takes forever to scroll through our tools or our weapons to find the one we're looking for. There's the volcano. Am I gonna just, like, take damage from this, or what's the deal?
Depth charge exploded too high.
Exploded too high? I have to get closer? Alright, you got it. Here I go. Fucking Christ, dude.
Welcome to the fantasy.
Whoa!
Get ready.
You're having some effects now.
Royal Viridian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we just gotta try and get in there.
Keep going. I get to show you're on target. Direct hit. One more and it's all over.
Yeah, the same can be said for my life bar, Professor.
Rumbling has stopped. Seismic activity decreasing fast.
Are we good?
It stopped. You did it. Mission complete.
Fucking hell, dude. That almost killed me. But hey, that was an easy job. We take those. We take an easy job. We're gonna have to buy a shield repair. that did so much damage. Now we're gonna have to repaint the whole sub. Bumped into a turret. Oop. I think we accepted this job from Triton, right? Pretty sure. We gotta make sure we get paid. Hey, stop shooting at the turtle! There's merit to trying to relieve the pressure of a volcano early. When it's actively erupting, it's late for that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know shit about volcanoes. I probably knew more about volcanoes as a child than I know now. Because when you're really young, volcanoes are like dinosaurs. They're just one of those like really cool things that you just want to know everything about. But I've forgotten all of my volcano facts. The volcano's out of action, and I may be able to get a decent breakfast again. You've been awarded 4,000 credits. More news from PNN. The increased seismic activity. I'm sorry, does it say that my standing with the Proca is Big Kahuna? Is that as high as that goes? Why am I the Big Kahuna now? A miracle breakthrough in seismic containment technology ensures there's no danger to Proca lands from this natural phenomenon. A containment device was successfully deployed into the volcano crater by highly experienced freelance operatives. The Emperor has ordered a celebration on the streets. All citizens will enjoy themselves. Attendance is mandatory. You will enjoy yourselves. You will party in the streets. It is not up to you. The Emperor has mandated that you have fun. Fun you shall have. You know, I'm starting to think this Emperor guy might not be the greatest. Might be a few holes in the armor. He might not be the greatest. Why is there another pirate on me? The turtle has exploded. Come here. You. Perish. Okay. I know that we have some metal that we can sell at the refinery. The cigarette as well, we can probably sell at the refinery. And then buy more thorium. We'll buy as much thorium from here as we can, sell it and the pearl back at Beluga. This is optimized stonkage. They actually called us friend? Nice. I didn't realize. Okay. Sell the metal. Sell the cigarette. And I can afford 17 refined thoriums. So we'll sell all 17 of those and the pearl back at Beluga Basin. And that should give us enough money to play with for the time being. Because we are still getting paid out for the missions that we're doing, too. We've collected most of the objects on the ocean floor, right? We've done most of the magneting, most of the grappling hook stuff. We've gotten most of that stuff. So the only way we're going to be able to make more money is by, you know, going back and forth for thorium trading, or by just clearing missions, really. And it may come to that because we're probably going to need more Ripper bullets once we have to start spending them. I'm going to check the giant rift in the ground, see if they put anything else in there. Because sometimes it seems like you make progress in the game and they just, like, spawn in new treasures for you to find. So let's go into the giant chasm, the abyss they call it, and see if they put any presents in there for us since the last time we were there. Tin can is still empty, right? Okay, just checking. Tin can's been cleared out. I think this place is clean. I think the abyss appears to be clean, yeah. Yeah, I wish we could take the whole can. That'd be nice. This was the cave that had the thorium crystals in it. I don't know if they spawned in any new thorium for us to take. Probably not. I will do a lap around the outside of this cave. Overall, though, yeah, I would say not a huge fan of either of the factions. It very much seems like you're tasked with choosing the lesser of two evils, whichever you know, find that to be. There doesn't seem to be a clear right and wrong. It seems like, which one do you dislike less? What exploded? Get me out. Things are just exploding everywhere off screen. I'm just gonna vacate the premises. Are you two having a taser fight? Are you two just zapping each other? Okay, well, have fun. Turtle found the minefield. It's true, we didn't take out all the mines. If there's any fish there, they might still run into the damn things. Beluga Basin. One unread mail. Old Man Connor. Old Man Connor, a septuagenarian prospector, died recently, leaving no next of kin. The executor of his estate has discovered that he has a secret store of thorium, which he was stockpiling for his retirement. The exact location of this stockpile is not known, other than it lies somewhere on the route between Velkova and Triton, in a small vertical fissure. Huh. Thorium, you say? Let me grab my suckomatic. In between Triton and Velkova, you say? Curious. So that'd be somewhere in this mess, right around here, at this point of the map. Have I seen a vertical fissure there? The giant, like, abyss we were just in is way down here by Beluga, so this is up in this area somewhere. Shouldn't be too hard to find thorium. It does glow in the dark. You hate to see the death of an old-timey prospector. Oh? That seems about right. Eh? Maybe, maybe not. Is there anything in this pit? The pit is completely clean. There's nothing in here This is just the asshole of the Earth. I understand. Yeah. No, I know we've been here before, but sometimes they spawn things into areas we've been, right? It seems dependent on your, like, story progress. There's still nothing in what I can only describe as an anus. It's just... that's what it was, nothing excess. I'm just calling it like I see it. What is this tube? Is there no way into this tube? This is a very mysterious tube. Nothing there either. Okay. I've not found this prospector's thorium. He's hidden it somewhere. He's a very clever old man. There's an explodable rock. I don't think that's made out of thorium, right? Yeah, no, that's just an explodey rock. He's a very crafty old man. Where did he put this thorium? Yeah, there's at least a small chance that we already nabbed it, but my assumption is that the billboard... My assumption is that reading the email is what spawns in the loot. It's entirely possible that we already grabbed it, because we grabbed a bunch of thorium already today. It's definitely not in that cave earlier, because that's not near the area that they're talking about. Excuse me. Pardon me. Check this general gap. General area over here. Okay. Make sure it's not more on the Velkova side of things. These are weirdly glowing, but there's no thorium here that is making them glow. I think it's just the sun! Okay. We have done our due diligence. The thorium has not turned up. So if it's something that we have already gotten, there's a chance that we won't see it. Nor are we really hurting for money at the moment anyway. Like, the only thing that we really need to spend on at this point is more bullets. Because obviously the farther into this game we go, the more combat's going to be seen. That's fine. If it's not thorium that we have already retrieved, then I'm sure we'll stumble upon it just in our travels. Let's get back to a Bohine city. We gotta do another Bohine job. That was a really short Proca job, doing the volcano, all that volcano business. So let's get back to Beluga Basin, yes. Pearl? Pearl? Maybe this was worth it after all. Yes, sir. We didn't find what we were looking for, but we found something just as good. Yeah, these guys are cool with us, and the Proca are currently... We have the Big Kahuna title, so I guess we'll do another Bohine job to try and balance this out. Let's buy a whoosh drive. I don't have money. I have no money. Wait a minute. I spent it all on thorium, yeah? Take all my thorium. Take all that. Take my 2 pearls. Oh, baby, I'm filthy, stinking rich again. Magnet, just in case. Save game. Missions, what do we got? Covert op defection. The political condition of the... Hold on, wait a minute. Where did the thwart terrorists go? There was a mission called Thwart Terrorists, and it was here, and it's gone. Was it at Tuca and not Beluga? There are 2 Bohine cities on the map. Let's go back to Tuca. Let's hit up the other one. They may have different missions from each other. Let's examine this phenomenon real quick. Tin can. There it is, okay. Yeah, so only Tuca Reef has this one. At 400 hours today, we received an encoded message from the Proca. The code was a signature for high-priority communication. This is no crank call. The freighter ship Chapowski has been sabotaged by a Proca terrorist force. All crew members on board are now locked in the cargo bay, and the ship is drifting out of control. The ship's course would normally navigate the minefields on the way to Beluga with ease. As a runaway, however, its chance seems very slim. No demands have been made as of yet, but we're sure they'll follow. When they make their demands, we want ships of our own to gamble. A special tactics and weapons force is awaiting deployment. Lieutenant Stewart will brief you from there. My men are professionals and well experienced in these situations. They'll take up position in an escape pod. If you don't have one, yeah. Attach the pod to the freighter. We'll get in and take helm, securing the safety of the hostages. The prisoner transport mission. Yeah, I think they, you know what it was? When we did the genocide weapon mission, there was like a cutscene, right? What I think happened is that triggered, like, the next act of the game, and it completely wiped all the available missions. So we've got, like, a completely new set now. That's what I assume happened. So I need to bring an escape pod with me. That seems to be it. It seems like all this requires of me is an escape pod. They're heading towards the bone archway. So they're going to the ribs. Save game. Save game. Equip escape pod. Accept mission. And then head out to the ribs. Here I go. This is my target. Am I sticking this on you?
We're going in.
Okay. I'll just wait for you to latch on, yeah.
We're in. Commencing standard sweep.
What else does this require of me, sir? I've attached the escape pod. I'm gonna let you go into these mines. I'm gonna leave.
Hey, don't leave us here.
Oh, I see. So I do have to leave the escape pod on.
No! One more hit in the hull!
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to clear the mines?
Loading up the escape pod.
Interesting. I guess I'll just leave this on and see what happens.
We're out. Detach and reattach somewhere else.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to hit multiple spots?
We're going in.
Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to hit, like, the front, the back, the sides. I see.
We're in. Hey, don't leave us here.
Interesting.
Hey, don't leave us here. No, we found another rate door coming out. We're out. Detach and reattach somewhere else.
You got it, sir. Back to that left side.
We didn't make it through the hole.
I'm on it, don't you? I got you. This is a weird one.
We're going in.
This is a very odd job, this. Sir, the minefield.
Commencing standard sweep.
Sir, the mines? The mines, sir. Don't worry, I got it.
We're only just hanging in here. Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, God. I think they're all dead. It didn't say mission fail. Can I just drive the guys I saved back?
Runaway ship destroyed.
Okay, never mind.
Mission failed.
Fair enough. Let me see. Let me reread this. Attach the pod to the freighter. We'll get in and take helm, securing the safety of the hostages. An immediate deployment will ensure we get inside before she drifts into the minefields. Presumably, then, we just have to hit each individual point that we can rescue dudes from. The hostages were liberated. They sure were. Okay, run that back. It seems like we just have to make sure we hit, like, each individual part. That's the wrong one. That is my magnet. Forgot to equip a escape pod. Trade. Escape pod. There we go. Then we accept. We did it, Patrick! We saved the hostages! So I gotta be clearing out these mines while I'm attached to them? That's a tall order.
We're going in.
Like, you want me to stay attached and clear mines?
We're in. Commencing standard sweep.
This is a very tall order, but I'll try.
Uh-oh, looks like trouble. A booby-trapped bulkhead. We need to try another way in. We're out. Detach and reattach somewhere else. We're going. We didn't make it through the hole.
Yeah, it's because you did a sharp turn, sir.
We're going in.
I gotcha. Oh, Christ.
We're in. Commencing standard sweep. Hey, don't leave us here.
I'm on it, Captain. If I could just latch onto the front every time, that'd be quite nice.
No, we found another rate door coming out.
Okay.
We're out. Detach and reattach somewhere else. We're going in.
The SWAT force that claims that they are.
We're in. Commencing standard sweep.
I can't really get to the front while I'm stuck to the side like this. So clearing out these mines, I really can't do much.
No! One more hit and the hull will be breached!
Damn! Another booby trap. Coming out again. We're out. Detach and reattach somewhere else. We're going in.
I am very far in the back. This could be a problem.
We're in. Commencing standard sweep.
Do me a favor and don't run into any mines, please. And then we can all go home. Oh god. Not this turn. Okay, I managed the turn somehow.
This is the SWAT force. We have located the crew.
Let's go. Huh?
We have cleared the ship.
Woo!
Mission successful. Head for home.
Dear God, we did it.
The freighter's out of control. Destroy it before it crashes into the city.
I've already saved the... Oh, I gotta destroy the thing now? You got it. There you go. I've saved the day. That was a close one. It was definitely sailing into some mines, and then somehow it told us mission complete.
Good.
That could have been a lot worse. Let's get these guys home. Yeah, we absolutely take those. Of course we do. We're not quite done yet. We're still holding a bunch of dudes in the escape pod. Is Iron Lung? Yeah, pretty sure.
That's good.
That was a close one. Those terrorists didn't reckon on my SWAT team. You've been awarded 7,500 credits. BTV News, terrorist activities escalate. Lola Sparks reporting, upset this morning as the freighter Chapowski is the latest in a long line to fall under the specter of terrorism. The freighter, on a routine trip out of Tuca Reef, found its crew held hostage and was left adrift in some of the most heavily mined areas anywhere. It was a close call, but security proved successful in their rescue. This was certainly heart-pounding stuff, as a projection of the ship's heading indicated would have plowed right through Beluga City Hall. This show of terrorist cunning shows they can strike without warning at the heart of our major cities. General T.J. Higgins has released the terrorists' demands into the public domain. They include an unconditional disarming of Bohine forces and complete submission to Broca control. An anti-terrorist task force has blamed the security leak to an over-ambitious TV chiefs trying to bolster ratings. The topless harpooning in Aqualung's show has been named as a major culprit. In the search for more and more willing contestants for this show, it appears that talent has been smuggled through customs by Sir Smiley Rapshi. Sir Rapshi, head of BTV, now faces charges of bribery, conspiracy, racketeering, and income tax evasion. What a character. Jenny Brazil, wow, this is a long one. A recent contestant on the show, set hearts racing as her marksmanship proved to be the best, bar none in these waters. Perhaps a little too good. Intelligence workers have studied her technique on videotape and are certain she's a Proca-trained infiltrate. She's currently awaiting trial at Aquatraz on terrorist charges while her newly formed fan club picket the gates. Holy fucking shit. There's so much going on. This game is fucking bonkers, dude. This game is nutty. This game's got all the twists and turns. We still have great standing with the Proca. 3 on red mail here. Thorium billboard. More thorium deposits have been sighted by a transport in the Tuca Caves to the east of Tuca Reef. Transport was not equipped with mining facilities, so a quick prospector can capitalize on their discovery. Say less. Where's my succomatic? I'm not Big Kahuna anymore, yeah. It's because I just stopped the... It's because I stopped that Bohine ship from exploding, right? The one that we just saved from all the minefields and such. It was probably the Proca that rigged it to explode in the first place. And since we saved everyone, they're probably a little miffed. You can't please everyone, but, you know, you have to just kind of do missions back and forth in an effort to not piss people off. You are a freelancer. You are authorized and encouraged to play for both teams. Now, thorium in this cave, you say? Wherever that thorium is, it's not in this room. Got the wrong house. No, water pressure's not a thing. You don't even have to worry about oxygen in this game. All you have to worry about is a simple life bar on the top right corner. You see the, like, blue ring, how one of the bits is missing, one of the bits is red. That's our life bar. That's all you really have to worry about. Better be a hunk of cheese at the end of this maze. There's no thorium here. There is a fish, though. Is it at all possible that we've been lied to by the billboard? Now, this is the same spot where we did the, Excuse me? This is the same spot where we tried to do the mutant fish, like, breeding ground mission. And we couldn't complete that one. We did find thorium here at the time. Yeah, the canister quest. But we never actually grabbed that thorium because we never did this quest. We never did that. So if there was thorium here, it should still be here. But it don't seem to be. Seems to be completely empty. It could be that the Tuca Caves in general are just cursed, right? Just the whole area is cursed. Nothing in this bottom right corner of the map seems to work right. There is a crab here, though. So who can really say if it's all bad? There is a crab here. I'd say this is a net gain. No, we've checked both sides, yeah. Alright. The thorium is a bust. Not that we're not really, like, hurting for it. The only thing that we really need to spend money on right now is shield repairs, and we have enough money for, like, 8 or 9 of those. So it's fine. It's fine. No need to get distracted by the false promise of thorium in the Tuca Caves. We need money to unlock quests, yes, but we already, like, have a bunch. We're already quite financially stable in this here video game. I suspect if there is a threshold we need to reach to unlock a mission, that we've already done it. The time to strike approaches. The liaisons of our resistance with the Bohine. Resistance with the Bohine, so Hillary Garcycle and the PLF are with the Bohine. We're well equipped to seriously challenge the Emperor. A Bohine breakthrough with the militaristic technology stolen after Project 13 means we no longer need to rely on thorium for power. When the revolution comes, there exists a real possibility for peace between our races. The time to move against the Emperor is soon. The channel will synchronize the attack. For now, we play the waiting game. The orange dots on the map are Bohine ships. Any blue dots we see are Proca ships, and any white dots are pirates. Dave Kramer reporting, it's good to be back in PNN Towers. The Emperor's fled after the People's Revolution. The Empire is no more. Let democracy rule. After a long siege, the Imperial Palace finally fell. Even the Imperial Guards laid down their insignia and joined the revolution. A thorough search of the palace has revealed the Emperor made his escape. The Imperial Consul is now incarcerated and are awaited a war crimes trial. It is as yet undecided whether Professor Semple of the Triton Institute will face charges along with high-ranking CIC officials. Former newsreader and a good friend of mine, Hillary Garcycle, is now acting as president-elect. This after her bold efforts as a guiding force in the creation and success of the resistance. After accepting the role of president-elect, she revealed technology breakthroughs resulting from collaborations between our resistance and the Bohine. This new power generation process has been honed on a large scale, now sufficient to run the power generators and oxygen creation needs for whole cities. This technological revolution is a refinement of the power source used for the Walker in Project 13. The Walker, as you may recall, was the genocide weapon. Miss Garcycle then explained her hopes for a new age of peace between the Bohine and Proca as a result of these collaborations. Many, many things are happening in these blue towns. Yeah, what if the price of thorium goes down? What if the price of thorium goes down because they don't need it anymore? Yo, what's up, Zeranius? Now, things are going well? Question mark? I'm gonna go back to Beluga Basin, and we're gonna do this covert op that we had heard about. Yeah, I understood by, reading the manual that there was a civil war between the Bohine and the Proca, right? I understood by just reading the manual that there was a conflict. I didn't expect the conflict to be quite this deep in this video game. I expected this to be, you know, haha funny, submarine collect giant coin for money. I did not expect stop the genocide weapon. What do we got? Escort diplomats, really? The Proca Empire has fallen. There's a real possibility for peace between Proca and Bohine for the first time. An envoy is waiting at Tuca Reef. The diplomats are in need of escort to Triton. Because of your impartiality, true, we have been working for both sides, we would like you to escort these diplomats. There is a clear and present danger of attack from pirates and hardcore imperialists. The mission is crucial to peace. Capture is not an option. You will rendezvous with the transport at Tuca Reef and escort it on its journey to Triton via here. Really? That one does sound more important. What's this one say again? The political condition of the Proca Empire is causing massive disillusionment amongst their citizens. Even the Proca military have shown signs of dissent. The Proca have a new type of sub, large, heavily armored, and they don't have traditional observation views to the outside world, a notorious armor weak spot. Because of this blind state, they have state-of-the-art navigation. This one feels more pressing, right? If this is like an actual legitimate peace treaty attempt between the two, I probably don't want to do the covert op to create more problems. This one feels much more do this one. It seems like the smart boy thing to do. So we're going to escort this diplomat. The question is, how many pirates are we going to get attacked by? We're going to get attacked by pirates and by angry Proka imperialists. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Let's do it. So what do I not need? No, I need the whoosh drive. Keep that on. Lights, Succomatic, Ripper. Yeah, we're good. We probably won't need anything else. Okay. So we gotta go to Tuga Reef, because that's where they are, and they're on their way to Triton for peace talks? What are the chances this goes well? Close to 0, I'd wager. Okay, this is my man right here. Is this what I'm escorting? Is the only ship I see. I assume this is my guy. I saw a coin in the water. Okay. There is a coin down there. Oh, and a bottle cap. Let's fucking go. Yo, what's up, Cleric Raptor? Welcome back. I mean, it's heading northwest towards Triton. This has to be my guy, right? He ain't the speediest boy, that's for sure. He's struggling with geometry. Yeah, he keeps heading northwest towards Triton. I assume just stick with this guy. No one's trying to attack him, though, which is very odd. Wait, he's turning around. He's now going southwest. This might not be my guy after all. Wait, he's turning again. He's indecisive. I saw a flicker of dialogue for, like, a frame that I didn't see anymore. Alright, I'm no longer convinced either of these ships are my ship. Let's see what direction this guy turns. What's going on here? Yo, what's up, Greffery? Wherever this guy's going, I'm not sure it's to Triton. Unless he's going the long way around? I guess he is. Hey! Hey! It's possible that we have to land there. Let's see where this guy's going first, because it looks like he's trying to circumnavigate these rocks to my north. We'll see. I'm not 100% convinced this is our ship, because most of the time they mark them, right? They mark these things. Yeah, I feel like we missed a trigger in some way. We're at Beluga Basin. So we've definitely just gone from all the way east to all the way west. Okay, let's go back to Tuga. Let's actually, like, go there and see if it produces a guy that we're supposed to cover. That is what the mission briefing says. It says an envoy is waiting at Tuga Reef. Maybe if we get close enough, it'll just produce the guy that we're after. Tuga Reef is privileged to have you here. There we are.
The importance of this mission.
Ah, you're my man. Gotcha. Thank you for having a big green square.
What do you mean no one told you about the auto-destruct device? Someone really screwed up.
Auto-destruct device? What do you mean? Now, why blows up? Well, no one's attacked us so far. No harm done.
System error.
Whoa!
Ship's controls not responding. Attempting to regain control.
You've turned my submarine off, I see.
Damaged systems isolated. Attempting to reroute through chocolate dispenser.
Okay.
Routing paths established and initializing.
We have reached Beluga Basin, continuing north toward the Triton Institute.
I can kinda move.
Switching over control to new system.
Okay, so we just have to wait until we can actually move correctly again.
Controls back online.
Alright, so that was a scripted setback, I assume.
SOS. We are under attack by a pirate mothership. We're being pulled in.
I see.
Wallowing us up. We're close to the metal cave. Come quick.
You got it. Yeah, no, that was all scripted, I understand. Metal cave was... Okay, I know where I'm going. Yeah, there's my guy. Whoa, that's a big boy.
We've been captured by this gigantic pirate ship. Inside it.
What the fuck? How do I get you out, friend?
We'll need some new underwear after that. Resuming heading.
Okay, I guess I did it. That wasn't so bad. He died much faster than I was expecting him to. Can we get to Triton in one piece, please? I'd like for us to get to Triton, and then we're all just friends, right? What if we combine forces against the common threat of the pirates? That's win-win for everyone. No, he's struggling with navigation. You can do it, buddy. I see you're doing donuts and shit. He's having a grand old time over here. There you go. He figured it out. Or did he? I think he doesn't know what to do about these buildings in the way. His pathfinding just struggles. Not the turtle, bro. Okay, he's docking in. Yes. Peace treaty success, maybe?
The diplomats have arrived safely.
Let's go.
Mission complete.
Do me a favor and don't kill the diplomats. Oh? Turn it up. Turn it up for the news.
This is Lola Sparks, and you're watching BTV News. Peace talks ended in success today, and Proca-Bohine relations have never been better.
Let's go!
The exact details of the treaty will be released at a press conference this evening. But one thing's for sure, that could well be a historic handshake. The talks nearly didn't happen after a surprise ambush on the delegates by pirate factions. Undercover guards managed to thwart the attack in a stunning act of bravery. Don't miss tonight's special, where we'll have a reconstruction of the rescue. In the meantime, we can only speculate as to how territorial fishing rights have been divided, a notorious sticking point in previous talks. In the new alliance, BTV will still have the news first.
Excellent. Peace talks successful. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Let me redeem that for you, because they were muted at the time.
That's good.
There you go. That one's on the house. A frog race! That's pretty good timing, actually. That's good timing for a frog race. Welcome to the Triton Tech Institute. In light of recent events, the TTI is here to ensure that Proca-Bohine collaborations provide the best technology solutions for a new era. They have combined forces. I like where this is going. Attack pirate stockpile. We are going after the pirates! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Dude, that's sick! They're gonna team up against pirates! I like where this is going. We've successfully forged peace.
Get ready.
Wooden Legion, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that we didn't have to, like, pick a side for real. I'm glad that it allowed us to, you know, get them to work together. We'll see if that works, or if that completely falls apart. Before we do anything else, though, we picked the side of fuck the pirates. That's true. I mean, given all the things that we have had to fight in this game, the only one that's hated our guts 100% of the time was the pirates. We've made friends with the Proka and the Bohine, but no matter what we do, the pirates don't like us. So really, we've got no reason to like them. You're all in on Dog the Frog. Alright. Betting time is over. John Frog Race, 36%. Dog, 31%. Best of luck, everyone. Wow, a lot of them just ran across the fucking track in 2 seconds. Oh, Dog got there first, just barely. They all finished like 1 frame after the next. Dog, John Frog Race, and Gravy Day, they finished as close as they possibly could have. But Dog got there first. Pay it out to Frog number 2. 226,000 new yen given to 16 people. Congratulations to the 16 of you.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Snacks, thank you for the follow. My condolences to everyone who did not win the frog race. You know, winning the frog race is a skill. And, you know, maybe just some of you don't have it, you know? It's not my problem. What do you want me to do? Why is there a dead frog? Don't worry about it. He's napping. Yes, that's what he's doing. Whoa! Proka Triton... Okay, never mind. No, I was reading that wrong. Down to $9 reduce. I'm so sorry. It's rough out here. The frog race business is a cutthroat blood sport. I mean, the odds are stacked against you from the very beginning, right? Because there's 4 frogs and only one of them can win. You lost, you got 420 new yen. You know, I would consider that a victory. It's not like a dub, it's like a lowercase dub. Frog race with items, that'd be a huge disaster. Hey, we got 8,000 credits for the payout, yep. Peace Talks a success! This is Lola Sparks and you're watching BTV News. Peace talks ended in success today as Proka-Bohine relations have never been better. The exact details of the treaty will be released at a press conference this evening, but one thing's for sure, that could well be a historic handshake. Yeah, this was the cutscene. This is the dialogue from the cutscene. Billboard for oyster. Another oyster's been sighted outside the Triton Caves, west of the Triton Institute. This one we've gotten. We've been to the Triton Caves. We definitely got the pearl that was right outside the Triton Caves. I know that for a fact that we've already gotten that. Electro Bolt? That's new. That is new. What is that? Another zapper upgrade? Am I allowed to buy another one? Am I allowed to buy another zapper upgrade? Oh! No, okay. I am not allowed to upgrade twice. I had to make sure. I definitely tried. What is the Electro Bolt? This is new. Got the Zapper Blues, but can't live without an electricity weapon? This baby delivers. A ball of energy thrusts out from your sub, then launches hot electric death all around. So it's an even better Zapper, is what you're saying. Really? I need a little bit more money to afford it, but I could just go to the refinery real quick, buy some thorium, and then sell it back here at Beluga Basin. Let's go buy some thorium and then bring it back, because if we buy it there and then sell it here, we turn a profit, like, every time. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's not the same music. How long have we had this, like, overworld theme? This ain't the same one. This isn't the one we started the stream with. That's indicative of story progress, if nothing else. Fish. Refinery's right over here. The brothers welcome your trade, yes. Still no missions, right? Okay, just checking. Purchase thorium! You know what? Just in case the value of this has gone down, because they were mentioning not needing it anymore, just in case the value has gone down, we're gonna save before we do this. It probably didn't, but just in case. His save's coming. It's more of a safety measure. You know, we don't want to blow all of our money on thorium, and then we take it back to... then we take it back to, like, an allied city, and they're like, actually, this isn't worth shit anymore. We don't need thorium to breathe. We're good. The circle on the right is our life bar. That is our submarine's hull strength and its shield. Oxygen is not a concern. You cannot run out of it in this game. All you gotta worry about is that life bar. Is this when we find out the brothers are the masterminds behind the pirates to keep the price of thorium up? That'd be very good. That's the twist that I crave. To be fair, it's already a twist enough that they've combined forces against a common enemy. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I thought for sure we'd have to just pick a side. Yeah, they didn't need oxygen in 97. Nobody had to breathe back in 97. That was like, it was a very famous thing. No one breathed air that year. Didn't have to. Goods. Here we are. Okay, it's still pretty valuable. Yeah, oxygen couldn't be me. It was a very weird year, yeah. The Electro Bolt. Excellent. I wasn't expecting to get a new weapon at all. I'm glad we did. It uses the same slot as my...
Welcome to the
interesting.
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Sharp Monday, thank you for the follow. It uses the same slot as my whoosh drive. So I'm not allowed to go I'm not allowed to use, like, my nitro boost while I have the electro bolt equipped. There's a conscious decision you have to make. Buy a few shield repairs for the road. Yeah, it's actually called the Whoosh Drive. What is this? What is this? Electro bolt. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so it's like a charge shot. You have it says 99 up in the corner, and then you shoot it? Okay. So that's its, like, recharge time. It charges up to 99, and then you fire it, it counts down, and then it shoots. It looks like it hits multiple targets? Because I shot it in between those mines, and it got both? Wait a minute, let me see. It's chain lightning. That could be pretty good, actually, yeah. How many of these mines can I get with one of these? What if I just kind of put this in the middle? Okay, so it's got a lower radius. The fish have died somehow. How many fish did I hit with that? There's dead fish everywhere. Curious. Interesting. It looks like it pierces, which is nice. Oh! Okay, so the chain lightning effect seems pretty good. It has a very low rate of fire, because it has to recharge after every shot, but it seems pretty good, yeah. And I assume I can just melt fish with this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. No, it was for science. Rampaging attack walker. The pirates seem to have formed an alliance of sorts with the Brotherhood. We were just making this joke. Uh-oh. They're now stronger than ever, with a lot of older Bohine and Proca technology. A hangover from the days the refinery did most of the production for these waters. I can't believe it. The pirates have an old Proca attack walker. This predates the Project 13 days, so its capabilities are bad, but not disastrous. They appear to be testing it in the area to the west of Beluga Basin. The word is that as a first objective, they're launching an attack on Beluga itself! The device must be stopped. To that end, we're deploying mine-laying subs to hamper its course whilst you try to disable it. Your previous success with this type of threat makes you the logical choice. The mine subs are already deployed. We want you to rendezvous with them and stop it reaching Beluga at all costs. The rendezvous's at the flats. Yeah, okay. I know how to get to the flats. I've been there. Thank you. Let's use a shield repair to get back up to full health. And then we save the game. And then we accept the job. The Brotherhood of Pirates. So you're telling me that 2 of this game's 4 factions teamed up, and then, in response, the other 2 factions also teamed up, and thus we still have a conflict? That makes sense. Yeah, we sold our thorium. That's all handled. That's the only way we were able to afford this chain lightning thing. So there's another walker in here somewhere, huh? Will there ever be underwater peace? Is such a thing even possible? Okay, you guys are laying the mines.
This walker's giving us a beast.
There's the walker! I've destroyed all of the friendly ships. I'm so sorry.
We're coming for you.
Yeah? Yeah, that seems pretty good. Try this ripper out. I've accidentally killed all of them. I'm so sorry. It seems like we took out most of his guns. Maybe we have to go for the legs again, right? Could be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see you locking on to me. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what I see here. Yeah, I see the missiles flying. I'm gonna zap ya. I'm aiming low.
Walker destroyed.
Nice.
Mission complete.
That wasn't too bad.
Great job. You did a credit.
Yeah, don't mind the corpses. They were dead when I got there. That was... I mean... as long as there's no witnesses to what's happened back here, then we'll never get in trouble. Yeah, don't mind the heavy friendly fire. I mean, we had to check out our cool new chain lightning weapon. I just didn't expect it to be quite that strong, because it killed everyone in a radius around him. It's a very effective weapon. Big fan. $8,000 credits. The escalation in pirate firepower is becoming a big problem. Stopping them when we can is a big help. Well done. Now we're the big kahuna at the Bohine cities. No more missions here. Why is your character of 3 fingers? I mean, how many fingers do you have? You thought we were human? Why? Why did you think that? It's been established from the beginning of the game that we're not human. We might be hostile with the Brotherhood. Let's roll up on the refinery and see what happens. I ran into a mine. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. You know who else? You know what other game we played where you got 3 fingers? We played a Bioforge. The DOS game. Very cool DOS game. So am I at shoot on site at the refinery? Do they just hate my guts? What is the situation? Bioforge is a game made for aliens, but we did complete the entire game that stream. The brothers welcome your trade. Okay, they don't seem to be too bothered. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they don't seem to mind. That's good. Probably as a safety measure, because you have to do, like, thorium trading to get paid, right? Yeah, the fork. Let's go to Triton? Let's go to Triton, see what we got going on. There are no Bohine missions at the moment, so we gotta hit up a Procus town. See what needs doing. We're definitely in the end game, I can feel it. I just didn't expect this game to be quite this involved. I mean, this game takes place in a pretty small stretch of land, right? The refinery's up here. Here's Triton, Beluga, Tuca. There's one more town in the middle there. It's a pretty small map. This is the whole map. And they just fit so much story and atmosphere into it. Like, way more than you'd expect. Yeah, it's a stretch of land. What would you call this? What do you call this right here? I wouldn't call this water. We're the big kahuna at both of these now. Attack the pirate stockpile. As pirate activity is on the increase, we need action to show these outrages will not be tolerated. Now intelligence forces are not so tied up spying on Bohine, we've made significant inroads to the location of pirate strong points. The first is located in part of the pipe network deep underground, accessible via the southern outlet. It's guarded by a series of attack fish robots. Capabilities unknown. A lone sub may be able to sneak in there and destroy the outpost. Head south from Velkova to the Bone Archway, southwest to reach the metal artifact. Interesting. Yeah, the pipes that we were, like, curious about, we couldn't do anything with them. Seems like it's finally time. Let's attack this pirate stockpile. There's no more foraging around for coins and cigarettes and shit. I think we're at, like, just pure do the rest of the missions. It's just pure mission-based combat from this point.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Cupcake Drone, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, it's a very dense game for how small it is. I'm a big fan. I'm surprised they got this much atmosphere into such a little space. Like, it's very impressive. Okay, here's the metal artifact. This is the tin can, right? Ain't this the tin can? I'm gonna need you to leave the tin can alone. I don't suppose you put anything new inside the tin can, right? Still clear? I can still use it as a hidey hole, that's pretty good. They'll never find me inside this tin can. So is this open now? It is open. Oh, we can go in. Pirates! Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's a pretty wide open space. There's thorium down here. Whoa! That's just a normal fish. That's not the attack fish. Okay. There is thorium down here. I do have my succomatic. There's a bottle cap as well. I mean, while I've got the opportunity, I might as well grab this. Not gonna turn down some free thorium chunks, am I? I love the visual of it putting us off the map. Like, on the top center map. I love when games show you going off of it. What else do we got in this tube? This is a dead end, it would seem. Let's try the other way. Yeah, the game's like, we don't even know where you are, Captain. We can't find you. There's a pretty big sewer pipe. But then I suppose I'm quite small. There's a cigarette down here. Might come back for you if I need to. Probably won't, though. The cigarettes are definitely easier to drag home than... Fan? Is this like a button? Are you like a push button? Am I being sucked in to the fan? I'm definitely being sucked in somewhat. Is this like a pushable button? It is. Looks like I can bump into this. Yeah. I'm not sure if that does anything, though. Yeah, I can, like, push it, and then it just kind of freaks out. As if it, like, alternates every frame on it being pushed and not pushed. Or maybe it's just Z fighting, and that's not a real button. Maybe I'm supposed to just gun it? I don't think that works. Alright, you got it. Alright, hold on. Because it did stop for a moment, the fan, when I pushed this. Because the direction of it, like, turned around? And stopped moving very briefly? I don't know if that's the case every time. Let me switch to my rear view cam so I can see what's going on behind me while I'm finagling this. Now, seemingly I cannot shoot the button. Yeah, there it goes. It definitely turned around again. I just saw it. Curious. Alright, got it. There we go.
Destroy him, my brave aquatic tools of destruction.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. The situation's become complicated. Yeah! There we go. Oh, no, they have more. Nice.
Pirate outpost destroyed. Mission successful.
Let's fucking go. I still have to get out alive, though, don't I? This might be a bad idea. Okay, cool. Looks like I just fit, kind of. How big will their main base be? Given how big this one tube was, I suspect it'll be quite chunky. I think I passed it up. We gotta go... South outlet is this way, right? No, seemingly it's not this way. No, there's like a hole in the ceiling. That's how we got here. We gotta find the ceiling hole. Yeah, there you are. Cool. Not a problem. Who did we take this job from? Triton? Because we have to go back to the same town to get paid. I think it was from Triton. I've already forgotten. Yeah, you're not the first person to say this, Recyclable Sigh. Well, we'll get to that one at some point too, don't you worry. I was in the mood for some nautical nonsense this week, so there may be more submarine gaming in our future. In our immediate future. Sub week. That's a great idea, actually, because generally speaking, I am so against the idea of a subathon. I don't feel like going into why. I just hate the whole premise of a subathon. But what if I did a subathon where we just played submarine games and it wasn't actually about people subscribing? That's what we should do. That's the big brain play. Buy some more Ripper bullets. Christ, they're expensive. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. No more missions here, so we must have to go back to a Bohine city. Save the game. There's a pirate on me. Come here. Where? Come here. Where you at? Hello, friend. What a blunder. What a misplay. I don't know what he thought would happen. You had no idea what you were supposed to be doing in Aquanaut's Holiday. To be fair, that game is very loose. Your goal, as far as I'm aware, is to build like an entire coral reef. That's like your end game. But it's really... The game is mostly about the exploratory vibe. I think that was an Art Dink joint, so that makes sense. A lot of their games are like that. Welcome to Tuca Reef, twinned with Velkova Station. We're pleased to announce that the Bohine Proca Alliance is dedicated to your future. Come on and enjoy the sights and sounds of our city. We're sure your visit will be a pleasant one. They're in cahoots. You absolutely love to see it. Neutralize nuclear stockpile. Allied sub in distress. Nuclear stockpile, you say. The stakes have been raised. Before we do that one, because this one sounds quite important. This one sounds important. Let's rescue the sub first. Bohine patrols have discovered a downed sub near the abyss. There are still survivors on board. It's not one of ours. Looks like a Proca research vessel. In the spirit of goodwill, we want that sub rescued and brought back here. More brownie points for the Bohine. The exact location's not known. From the abyss, head southwest to the metal artifact. It's believed to be slightly east. The usual magnet and drop point routine should do it. So we need to bring a magnet with us. Save game. Accept. Bring a magnet. Simple as.
Please come and help us. You're our only hope.
I'm working on it, sir. Where was that metal artifact again? Hey, it's down. Yeah, okay. It's pretty close by. We've been selling thorium to the Brotherhood. They're giving it to the pirates. You might be right. Consider, however, all the cash money we made. It's all worth it. You're the guy? I gotcha.
Gotcha now. You just picked up a live time bomb, sucker.
I have what now? Where do I go with this time bomb, would you say? Where am I headed with this time bomb? Where do you want it?
By the way, how do you like our magnet jammer? Nice technology, isn't it?
Yo, it's doing sick flips! So I cannot unhook from the time bomb. Yeah, that fish exploded.
Just try to blow the sub apart and see what happens. Boom!
I'm sure that they'll tell us where to go with this, right? Because we haven't really been given instruction. I'm sure that someone will be like, here's where this goes.
Running out, matey. Say your prayers.
Say your prayers. So if this is a bomb, then there's no one actually in it. We don't really need to care. But we're probably also going to explode in the process.
Enjoying your last minutes?
I wonder if there's somewhere specific we're meant to take it. We haven't really been told such a thing. It's very unclear.
Nasty situation, isn't it? Oh, revenge is sweet.
I'm actually quite comfortable. I'm not nearly as flustered as this pirate thinks I am.
Should I let you live?
This evildoer. Drop it in the refinery. I can't drop it. Alright, so it does explode. So yeah, we're probably supposed to take it somewhere specific. Where would we take such a thing? Allied sub in distress. Yeah, it's a real, like, Armored Core situation where the name of the mission is not remotely... it's not remotely what actually happens in the mission. I wonder if I'm supposed to attack it myself. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, drop a depth charge on it while I'm holding it, or something like that. It's the only thing I can imagine. It doesn't seem like we're supposed to bring it anywhere in particular. It seems like the puzzle is, how do we get rid of the thing once we attach to it? Let's bring some depth charges, that could be. We'll bring some depth charges. Let's bring the whoosh drive as well. We don't need to buy one, we already have one. Liberate an orphanage. Alright.
Please come and help us. You're our only hope.
Scrape it on the edge of the tin can. That'd be pretty sick, actually. What else do we have nearby? There's a mine here. Maybe we could bump it into one of these mines. The tin can might be closer. The first thing I'm going to try is drop a depth charge on it while I'm holding it.
Help! Use the magnet to tow. Gotcha now. You just picked up a live time bomb.
Okay, so depth charges don't shake the thing. Alright, plan B. Plan B, I'm going to try to bump this thing into a landmine. Let's see if this shakes it loose.
What? Are you trying to detect
the
magnet this way? Yeah, sure, that'll work.
I wonder if that's an indication that it doesn't work, or if this is actually what I'm supposed to... Well, alright. Okay, fair enough.
You fiend! You won this time, but we will get you next time.
We got his dumbass. Ingenuity wins the day. Yeah, he was trying to bait us, right? We bump into the first mine, and then he started sweating, so he's like, yeah, that definitely won't work, to try and trick the player into giving up on the idea. Understood. But a poem has been redeemed, so let's hit the Stampede button.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Inside 8 identical cylinders are 8 alike pistons, and 8 individual rods connect to one fine balanced crank, which turns a timing chain that runs the cam, that lifts the lifters, and rocks the rockers, and impels the valves, which bears the bore to gas-air mixture, which when ignited by the coil burns like hellfire, whose oxidation causes expansion inside 8 identical cylinders.
Now, I'm not like a carologist. I can't confirm whether or not any of the words he said made sense, but I'm gonna trust him. He seems like a smart boy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice reverb on that. So we've got neutralized nuclear stockpile here. Let's go back to Aproka City. Let's go to Aproka City, see if they have anything else. Another pirate! Come here. Come here. Alright, we got him. Let's go to one of these Proca towns, see if there's any other jobs to do. Neutralized nuclear stockpile might be the only thing we have access to at the moment. Yeah, he popped like a balloon. It was crazy. Let's go to Velkova Station, see if there's any other work. Pirate activities have escalated out of port. Extreme caution is advised. Okay, so it's neutralized nuclear stockpile from all the cities in the game. This is the only job that we have at the moment. You've proved yourself to be a pirate, or you've proved yourself as a pirate hunter to be reckoned with. The pirates have tooled up for a major offensive. Their goal? Global domination! Considering the very small puddle of water this game takes place in, that's a very lofty goal, but okay. They found a series of nuclear canisters like the one that provided the offensive capabilities for Project 13. The offensive power they're amassing would be enough of a threat to wipe out this area several times over. Unstable, psychopathic pirates are not exactly the best candidates to become nuclear powers. They've been stockpiling the canisters at a secret location, revealed to us by a group of deep cover operatives, now deceased Dino 7. There is a cave network springing from an area deep within the abyss. I have been there. I've been there. This is their store. The canisters must be destroyed at all costs. The last report we have indicated they had 5. There could be more than that by now. We'll send 3 military subs with you. They'll watch the entrance to the caves, ensuring no one follows you in. When you locate the first canister and destroy it, they'll deploy rad-off charges in the entrance to the caves to ensure that no radiation escapes. From here on, you'll have to locate and destroy the remaining canisters before the radiation escapes the caves. Time will be tight as the military subs will collapse the entrance to the caves at the first sign of a leak. A whoosh drive may be useful, but the benefits within such a confined environment are dubious. This means you could have as little as 3 minutes to eradicate the other canisters and escape. It'd be a good idea to coat your hull with rad-off for this mission. Yeah, it sounds like we'll get trapped in there if we're too slow, right? So what do I need? I need my whoosh drive, which is equipped already. I think we're good. Yeah, rad-off. Apply directly to the hull. We've already done that. We're good. Alright, fuck it, let's go. I can neutralize a nuclear stockpile. How hard could that be? Why not? Into the abyss we go. Lovely weather in the abyss this time of year.
We'll meet you up above the abyss. Be there in a minute.
You got it, Captain. I'm on my way. I'm going the wrong way. This way. My mistake. See how good my subcultured neutral is? It might leave a little to be desired. Slowly but surely, I've gotten better at combat as time goes on, though. It's definitely been worthwhile buying all the defense upgrades, because very rarely have we almost died ever since. The closest we've come to dying ever since buying those was the volcano that almost got us. Here's the abyss.
We're going down into the abyss to clear the way for you.
You got it. Here I go. The volcano almost got us, yeah. Other than that, we haven't really had trouble.
We'll set the charges while you're in. Get out in time when you die of radiation damage.
So I need to get in here, destroy all the canisters, and get out. That's what you're telling me. I can do that. There's one. There's another.
Explosion device set. There's no turning back now.
How many canisters was there? 3? I only see 3.
Just destroy the canisters.
The canisters! Ah, the game tells us when we got them all.
Radioactivity levels are rising fast. Hurry up. There should be 6 canisters in all. Don't miss any.
I already got them, sir. Don't you worry. I still gotta get out, though, don't I?
Radiation levels rising quickly.
Alright, we made it. I assume we just leave, yeah? We just rise up, gamers?
Getting critical at cave entrance.
I've already left. I'm already out, Captain. You can just close it up. We're good.
Radiation is leaking from the cave. Only a few seconds.
Yeah, the timer seems decently tight on that.
Mission successful. We'll clean up any remaining pirates.
That didn't go too bad. Yeah, 3 minutes. That wasn't even 1 minute. We had like 30 seconds to do that. So we gotta buy another whoosh drive. Buy a fresh one. Wait! I gotta go to Velkova. Time goes faster when you're under pressure. True. We took the mission from Velkova, so that's who will pay us, I'm pretty sure. Let's get back over here. The seas are very dark and ominous right now. $6,000. Great, there will be no pirate Armageddon. You've been awarded 6,000 credits. Missions. Retrieve hijacked filters. Before we do any of that, buy a new whoosh drive. Buy some shield repair. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Tarragonius, thank you for the follow. Really is just like the Mystic Mansion theme. It's very hard to not hear it. 3 thoriums. I can sell those at the refinery if I really wanted to. There's another pirate behind me! Approach me. Approach me, coward. You. Excellent. Yeah, you'd think that preventing Pirate Armageddon would be worth a little bit more than 6K. What do I know? Same mission both places? Okay, so the missions have synced up between all 4 of the main cities in the game. They are definitely on the same team now. Let's save the game then. Welcome to the Bohine Recruitment Agency. Yeah. The Brotherhood at the Refinery have contacted us.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Lucas Legend, thank you for the follow. Their partnership with the pirates has predictably turned sour. Really? I wonder who could have told them that. Aquatraz has turned into a dictatorship run by the pirates, with the Brotherhood little more than slaves. Most have escaped already. The Brotherhood has developed a set of high-powered water filters that could clean pollution to a level that would allow fishing stocks to return at a reasonable level. With that obstacle gone, the Proca-Bohine alliance would be cemented long-term. The pirates want to see a return to the bad old days and have suppressed this technology. The 4 prototypes are lurking in highly protected pirate enclaves. Professor Semple, recently cleared of war crimes, is interrogating a pirate hostage to find the location of the enclaves. So far, we know the location of the first. It's in the caves to the east of Tuca Reef. As the other locations are revealed, we'll let you know. Get those filters with a magnet and deliver one to each city. You can ensure a lasting peace between the Proca and Bohine. So this is a magnet mission. Let me make sure that's equipped. Okay, we're good. How is he interrogating the hostages? Listen. Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? And then we just let that sentence trail off. He's recently cleared of war crimes, which means he can do another war crime if he wants. Into all the little war crimes his heart desires, that Professor Semple. So there's pirates in here somewhere, yeah? I'm looking for something that I have to magnetize and bring back. I'm looking for like a water filter. Shouldn't be too hard to spot.
This pirate seems to enjoy pain.
Oh.
He still won't talk. If it's pain he wants...
Professor, that's war crimes. He really is Professor War Crimes. He just can't help himself, yeah. This dead end has never been valuable. Not one time has this dead end ever had anything valuable in it. I keep checking anyway, just to see. Was there? Which mission? I don't even remember. I'll take your word for it. I've completely blacked it out of my memory.
Get away from that filter,
scum! Die. Oh, this filter. Gotcha. I see. It's mine now. Yes! I'm going to get attacked on the way back, aren't I? You're not gonna let me get away with this one scot-free. Oh, you're right, the ROV job. Yeah. I do remember that. You have a better memory than me. Yeah, one of the fish... one of the fish around here was very fond of this water filter. They said that we had to take 4 of these, 1 to each city. So this one, presumably...
The second enclave lies in the tunnels to the west of Triton. So near. This must be a new one.
Okay, so this one goes to Tuca Reef, for sure. The next one goes to Triton, because it's right next to Triton, presumably. Where do I drop this guy off? I always forget where I have to leave these things. There you are. Where's the helipad? Take it.
That's one. You're doing a great job.
Alright, let's get to Triton. Fucking punch it, boys. That's all the way across the map, unfortunately. Stick to the top of the screen. At least no rocks will get in the way. What? Spoke too soon. The trick is never to say things, right? If you're a streamer, just take my word for it, just never say things. They'll immediately be proven wrong.
The neural probe is showing some success. He's just revealed he likes to wear ladies' underwear.
Professor, are you probing him? Professor, that's war crimes. Oh shit, they have a walker here. Okay, we're good. There it is. Help. Okay. They're not quite as tanky. They're not quite as tanky as the, like, boss walkers. They're kind of a shitty jobber one. I think the professor plays RimWorld. I've heard a lot about RimWorld. I've never played RimWorld. I don't even know if I've seen it. There's another fish that really likes the water filter. The fish following us around as we drag this back. It's a war crime simulator, finally. A video game just for me and Professor Semple.
He's crying like a baby now. Warms my heart. The third enclave is in the abyss.
Ah, I know where the abyss is. How long before you start harvesting people's organs? That's the logical next step, is it? Here we are. Into the abyss we go once more. They get a lot of mileage.
Keep up the good work.
You get a lot of mileage out of that one abyss in this game. There's one giant rift in the earth. They have you go there for quite a few missions. But yeah, I don't know. This game does get a lot of mileage out of a little space, which is quite nice. The fact that this game takes place in such a small area and it's still as, like, open and non-linear as it is, I don't know. It's impressive to me how they managed it. The abyss is finally marked on the map with a word, the first time all game, I believe.
It's no use. I'll have to resort to the lionfish poison.
Huh?
The brain damage should be minor.
Doc, that's war crimes. You can't just give a guy brain damage.
Get away from that.
Not too bad. It could have managed with a kilometer of absolute nothing. I'm pretty pleased with how much they got of such a small space, yeah. Now, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not one to shit talk, like, open world games. Because the Fallout series is one of my favorite things ever. So it's like, I'm not really in a position to judge. But I'll always prefer smaller areas that are more dense with things. Things that require, like, less travel between, you know, objective to objective. I'd always prefer. Fallout 4 New Vegas, I like all of them. The whole series, even Tactics. And nobody likes Tactics.
The last enclave is at Aquatraz. The prisoner is receiving the finest medical treatment.
Professor, you know that's not true. Even Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel rips. Because Brotherhood of Steel is basically Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And that game also rips.
Just one more to get.
All right, to Aquatraz. Yeah, Dark Alliance 2. If we do play Dark Alliance 2, we'll probably have to play the Steam version. When we played Dark Alliance 1 on stream, I foolishly just emulated it, right? Which sounded like a good idea at the time, but that game, even to this day, still don't emulate so good. It has been a problem emulation-wise since PCSX2 has been a thing. Yeah, like, even to this day, still a little bit of a problem. So I should have just played the version on Steam. If we ever do get around to Dark Alliance 2, that's what we'll do, so that we can sidestep that little problem. I believe Champions of Norath is in a similar boat. Question is, how fucked are things gonna be when I get to Aquatraz? How much danger am I about to be in? There's a lot of mines here. Okay. You got another, like, big boy ship? Yo, my maneuverability is crazy. I'm dancing circles around you. Got him, GG's. Where's the filter? Where'd the filter go? Don't I need a water filter? Wasn't I looking for a filter around here? I can dock here? Really? Why would I do that? Have I always been able to dock at Aquatraz? Surely not. Aquatraz has been acquired for redevelopment by the Brotherhood. You have no business here. Yeah, fair play. I don't think we missed any quests at Aquatraz. I don't know if we were ever able to come here before. Yeah, reacquired, they claim. I don't see a water filter here, though. There was just a ship to destroy. There's nothing, like, lit up in green. I don't see a green square indicating that there's, like, a thing for me to grab here anywhere.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Fufu, thank you for the follow. In hindsight, we should have been zapping these landmines ages ago. Yeah, we took out the ship that was here. No sign of a water filter anywhere. There's a turret. There's a green square by the base. Fish was playing with it. Ah, maybe that's where it went. Maybe the fish despawned the filter and we gotta do it again. Yeah, because the game would highlight it for sure. That may be what happened. Maybe the fish just, like, despawned the damn thing. Okay. Let's run this back then. Because really, it's not that bad of a mission. It's kind of lengthy, but... I think we accidentally despawned the thing. The fish ate it. Yeah, went under Aquatraz, something like that. First one was at Tuca, I believe. If it's below the building, there's no way down there, so we'd still have to restart in that case as well. Mission's pretty simple, though. Just go here, fight some pirates, grab the filter, take it back out.
to enjoy pain, he still won't.
Get away from that silver, scum!
You scum! In hindsight, the double zapper actually seems more powerful than the chain gun, which is intensely funny, but it also has a lot shorter range as well. Yeah, the chain gun allows us to shoot from wherever the fuck, but the draw distance is low enough in this game that by the time you see the damn thing, you're probably in zapper range as well. So it might not be thought out the best. They maybe didn't think it out through, they didn't think the whole thing through. This, for sure, seems to be our best weapon, but the other...
The second enclave lies in the tunnels to the west of Triton, so near.
Yeah, it definitely has more range. I think it's hit scan, the Ripper. Pretty sure it's just hit scan, which is nice. But then, I suppose this would be too? Alright, drop this bad boy. I always forget where to drop these things. Take it. On the house, friend. It's yours.
That's one. You're doing a great job.
So let's hope that the fish don't fuck around with the filter then. If the fish accidentally, like, tuck the filter underneath Aquatraz where we can't get it, I don't know if there's anything that can be done about that. So I guess, just like the other mission where we kind of had to hope there was no turtle there, I guess we just kind of have to hope that the fish are not infatuated with the water filter. But that's introducing elements that are out of our control, and that's not the first time that's happened throughout this video game.
The neural probe is showing some success. He's just revealed he likes to wear ladies' underwear.
Listen, Professor, what he likes to wear is his business. Admittedly, the chain gun's very good for walkers, though. You can't underwear dogs people. He really is, though. It's fucked up. Cool. Use my whoosh drive to drag these out a little faster.
He's crying like a baby now. Warms my heart. The third enclave is in the abyss.
That's two. Keep up the good work.
Now, far be it from me to criticize the methods of the Proka-Bohine alliance, but it seems to me like maybe acquitting the war crimes guy of his war crimes was not a good idea. I could be wrong, you know? I'm not a war crimeologist. I don't have a doctorate in Geneva Convention. It could just be that it seems bad to somebody untrained like me. But in this humble freelance merc's opinion...
It's no use. I'll have to resort to the lionfish poison. The brain damage should be minor.
You know, I don't know if maybe this is not the right guy to have in charge. But on the other hand, his methods do seem to work. He's very good at extracting information, isn't he?
Get away from that filter, scum!
Take this to Beluga, then we gotta go back out to Aquatraz. Hope that the water filter actually, you know, is in a helpful spot.
The last enclave is at Aquatraz. The prisoner is receiving the finest medical treatment.
You know that's not true, Professor. There's no shot.
Just one more to get.
We have taken a lot of damage, though. We're kind of in the danger zone right now. So we gotta hope this goes pretty cleanly, then. And then if we see the last filter, we gotta drag it back to Velkova. That's the only town we haven't given a filter to. Yes, right up this way. Yeah, with this, we have free reign to just get rid of all the mines we see. There's absolutely no reason to leave these around. We can just zap them all. With the previous zapper, I don't think it had enough range to do it without getting, like, splashed. You scum! Okay, there it is. I see the green square this time. Yeah, it's down there. Okay. Let's get this fella home. So I guess Aquatraz is just ours, right? Because it was technically a Bohine facility from the beginning. It has been the whole game.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Turbs! Thank you for the follow. I'm almost out of whoosh drive. We're going at our normal speed once again. And it is not an impressive speed while carrying something this big. Mission complete once we drop this down? Yes.
Reports from the other cities indicate our peoples are sailing for the first time in years. Great job.
Excellent. I think we did despawn the last one last time, yeah. Apparently some fish were fucking around with it, and then we docked at Aquatraz, and then we left, and then the filter was gone. We didn't have that problem this time. Thankfully, everything just kind of worked out. I don't know about that Professor Semple. He's got questionable methods, but admittedly, they did produce results. Those filters ensure that fishing stocks will thrive. The future looks good. Shield repair, I've already purchased one. Rare foresight. Buy another whoosh drive. Excellent. What do we got here? Aquatraz! The pirates' plan for global domination must be stopped. The Brotherhood's publicly severed all ties with the pirates and have evacuated their members from Aquatraz. The recently installed manufacturing equipment at Aquatraz will ensure they're getting stronger and more heavily armed than ever. Aquatraz must be destroyed. Okay, so the pirates have Aquatraz. We don't have it, the pirates have it. The fly in the ointment is a new energy shield defense that ensures no one can enter the area. Fortunately, the Brotherhood have supplied a gadget which may allow a specially modified sub through. The Allied forces will be ready to launch an attack, but the Brotherhood only have equipment and time enough to modify one sub. Your sub. Expect the worst. Aquatraz is more heavily fortified than ever. It must be destroyed, and you must ensure it falls. Stakes have been noticeably raised. Give me my electro bolt back. Is it me or is this game going at like 1,000 miles per hour all of a sudden? How slow did this stream start where we were just like, haha, collect bottle caps, and here we are destroying Aquatraz again. Uh-oh. Game explode! Alright, close game. Run that back. We'll see if that happens every time. We might have to boot it in software mode. We got around something like this before in software mode. Let's see if it's consistent first. Wait for the music to die out, apparently. Music is still going. Yeah, we did an illegal procedure. Clearly, it's because my recycle bin's got stuff in it. Here, let me task manager this bad boy. No, it's not open. We're good. What if I just boot the game again? I'm gonna boot the game again while the music's going. Okay, there it goes. It's fading out. We're good. Yeah, the music's only in your head. It's only in your head, chat. It's not real. Yeah, so step one is see if that's consistent. There's a chance that that's like a trigger that just causes things to explode. I wouldn't be surprised. We could boot it up in software mode if it crashes consistently to see if that dodges the problem. Equip Electro Bolt. We may need it. Let's see. See if it happens again. Because it could be consistent. Let's see if it's like a trigger that tries to crash the game.
We're moving towards the force shield now. Shield modulation will start once you get here.
Even him saying that, there was like a stutter to it. Did you hear that? Curiously, the dialogue worked that time. I mean, it stuttered as if it wasn't running so good, but we got through it with no crash. That's progress. Look at the map. You got the orange and the blue.
You made it. 30 seconds to shield modulation.
Am I going in? Where's their energy shield? Oh, that's their energy shield. Okay, I'm not allowed in.
Be careful when you get there. We don't know what the pirates have done to the Alcatraz.
Okay, so I'm waiting for you to turn off the shield, am I? Yeah, we've come pretty far.
The force shield is down. Go, go, go!
You got it. I'm on it, Captain. Whoa, what's this? Oh, shit!
The force shield is back up. Good luck.
Okay, this is good. It's good. I got a good thing going here. If I stay above them, I'm in good shape. Stay above them, aim downwards.
You are doomed.
I'm doomed, apparently. Oh, God. You, die. Alright, what else do we got? What else is happening at Aquatraz? Take out this gun. Is that it?
The shield is down again.
Yes, sir.
Great job. Mission complete.
Okay, so that wasn't too bad. It was mostly just figure out where to go that you don't get shot to shit. Oh, it's not too bad at all.
That's good.
Yeah, it seemed like we found like a safe spot at the top. Yeah, easy buckets. I expected us to get shredded. And to be fair, with all the bullets it was laying down, if we hadn't found that dead zone at the top, we probably would have struggled. But the turrets didn't seem to point up and inward. So as long as you get the right vantage point, there's not much it seems to be able to do. I suppose I should be thankful that that crash was not consistent. That's the pirate weapons factory destroyed. The war against brigandage. Brigandage? Brigandage. Never seen this word. 10,000 credits. I don't think that's a word. I think they made that up. That's the fakest word I ever did see. Yeah, brigandry. That sounds closer to what you'd use there for brigands. Like, what kind of activities do brigands participate in? Definitely not brigandage. There's another pirate. Every time I leave port, there's another pirate. It's just consistently pirates. There we go. Just all day, every day, it's pirates, baby. This is just the overworld theme now. Do you remember earlier in this video game when we were out doing, you know, just casual exploration? We had this, like, calming music. But no, things are serious enough that this is the no mission going on music. Let's go to Beluga. We haven't started a mission from there in a bit. Although I have a feeling all the cities in the game are all synced up mission-wise. Now that they're on the same page, they probably all have the same objectives, but... I wouldn't mind playing some more pirate games, though. We did play... Nothing XS and I did play Sid Meier's Pirates, and I love that game. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. But we could play Pirates Gold, for example, or we could play Galleon for the Xbox if we wanted to get real dank. Project Armageddon? I'm sorry. Was Project Armageddon what the other towns said? Hold on. Mutual Annihilation's back on the menu. At last. Let's go to Velkova. Let's see if Project Armageddon is at all the towns. I could have swore that I saw a different one. Smash TV. It's true that I've never streamed Smash TV. Between it and Total Carnage, you could probably get a stream just out of that. Okay, so it is just Project Armageddon. Uncharted Waters I haven't played. I'd have to procure the wisdom of Lord Goaty _ or somebody else who's well-versed. I'm not overly familiar. I know that High Seas Trader is another neat little nautical trading game. Alright, let's see. The pirates are now as weak as we can hope for. Now's the time to flush out their remaining outpost deep in the pipe network. An armada waits outside. In the drop point outside, there's a large bomb device. We need you to deliver this to the center of the pirates' lair and destroy their city. The armada will mop up the pirate defenses and ensure that you can enter the pipe network safely. Not even the Brotherhood can tell us what dangers await in the network. Only the pirates will know that. If you take an ROV as well, we may be able to monitor your visual transmissions, and our team of strategists could help you. Reliable sources tell us the pirate base lies in the pipe network in the western wall. The grill's been destroyed by the armada. An outlet is about halfway between Triton and Beluga. Yeah. With the pirates dead, you will be a national hero. Is this the final mission? It sounds like it. You want me to bring an ROV? I can do that. Sounds like the final mission. They hyped it up as if it was, you know, the deciding factor in this conflict. Bring a whoosh drive just in case we need speed for something. The soundtrack has been consistently good the entire game. Big fan. Save game now that we have equipped ourselves correctly. Yeah, we took the ROV. The ROV is right here. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Western wall. Find the pipe. I can do that.
Don't forget to pick up the bomb.
Huh? Is that over here? Did you leave the bomb in town? Is the bomb here? Did I forget it? Did I forget the bomb? I don't think I forgot the bomb. I think we're... Oh, so I have. Here's a green. There is a bomb. I didn't realize I was playing T-side at the moment.
Now, take that bomb up to the pipe and blow those goddamn pirates out of the water.
I love him. I don't bonk anything. Don't worry, I will not bonk this bomb into things. Anonymous 69.
Marry me with my money.
Have some money.
Why was there a millisecond pause? Have some money. Thank you. Thank you for the $6.90. It's very nice of you. We should have took this job from Beluga Basin, because it's a bit closer to where we're trying to take this bomb. So if we have to restart this mission, we will probably take it from Beluga so that the trip is less... Looks like there's pirates waiting for me here. I have to fight them while holding the bomb? Help. Oh, you guys are gonna fight him? You guys got this, right? I'll just take the bomb, don't worry. I'll just take the bomb. They all seem to be shooting at me. That's the Bohine ship shooting at me, so I must have aggroed him on accident. The bomb is just tumbling. I did spray into the crowd. I probably just aggroed him by accident and he got pissed. Do I have to do this bullshit with the fan again? Don't tell me I have to take this bomb through one of those fans. I could barely get myself through the damn thing, let alone this bomb. I see white dots on my radar. Uh-oh. Careful there. Almost zapped the bomb. I probably don't want to hit the bomb on accident. You're kind of in my way, sorry. I know that you meant absolutely no harm, Mr. Lionfish. This is the wrong way. Or is it? Is there like a ceiling hole? I think... No, I think we're just meant to go the other way. Okay, fair enough. It was a 50-50 shot which direction in the tunnel was correct. Yeah, we're in a sewage pipe, for sure. Has a dev of the game I'm currently playing ever been in chat? That happened a few times, yeah. Once, while I was playing Turok for the Game Boy Color, a game with notably hot jams, the composer showed up. That was pretty cool. Just literally yesterday, the developer of Vigilante 8 showed up. It's pretty good. It's happened a few times, yeah.
You'll never get past us.
Where is my bomb? Why have I dropped my bomb? That can't be good. It seems like you're about to explode. I did not mean to let rip my ROV. I can't seem to do any of this. I can't seem to grab my bomb again. It doesn't let me. Wait a minute, can I just zap the fan? Did that work? No, it doesn't seem to. Okay, I was just making sure. Hold that thought. I'm collecting data. What is going on right now? There's something else near me. What is the situation exactly? The whole fan seems to be moving slightly? Unless my eyes deceive, the fan itself is moving, yeah. There we go. The problem remains, though, that I have no idea how to get this thing past it. Maybe I could just sneak into the corner like we did last time. Or maybe we could just take it real slow because it's moving anyway. Because the fan is probably going to turn around. Which means it's going to have to stop spinning, start spinning the other way, I'd wager. It's fine, I will wait patiently for that moment. Yeah, the ROV is getting the shit beat out of it, but I don't think it has health. I assume it's fine. The bomb smoking is a cause for concern. No, it doesn't seem to.
Die screaming.
Yeah, the bomb, or the fan doesn't seem to stop spinning. We're past it, but I don't think the bomb is past it. Which is a completely... That's another problem. There doesn't seem to be any way past this, right? Just as a test. Let me see if it's possible to just destroy the damn thing. It's probably not. Okay. You zap the fan in general, see if it stops it anyway. It does seem like the lightning tracks onto the propellers. Like, you can see that it kind of locks on, right? Which is very mysterious. It locks onto this as well. Ah, that does slow it down. Hold on, keep doing this then. The camera at the top was the ROV, and the ROV is currently out of range, so it's who the fuck knows where. There are multiple points where this lightning, like, locks on to this fan, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything. Something exploded. I wonder if it was my bomb. I am low on hit points. Yeah, let's go to the bottom. What do we got down here? Ah, there is a battery on the bottom. Alright, we're gonna have to run this back anyway. Okay. Critical data has been gathered. Let's run this back. Or else we're gonna have to deal with that beeping the whole time. The low health beeping. Nobody wants to suffer that. Wait! Go to Beluga first. If we accept the mission from Beluga, we won't have to drag the bomb as far. Yeah, we got the data. That's all we needed was the data, baby. Yeah, we could leave the bomb somewhere safe, then blow up the fan. We gotta be smart about this. Immediately, this mission seems more involved than most of the other ones. Not the Zapper upgrade. No. Shield repair. I'm pretty sure this is the last mission, so I'd like to make sure I'm at full strength going in. Thank you, Zeranius. Contrary to popular belief, I'm only competent at fighting games. I'm not what I would say. I'm not what I would call a top-level player. I'm okay. The goal generally is not to win tournaments. The goal is to hold my own in the friend group. That's the objective. That's the objective of most fighting game players, I would say. I have no delusions of grandeur. I simply want to not get my ass kicked when I play against friends.
Don't forget to pick up the bomb.
Those goddamn pirates, you got it, sir. Yes, sir, I'm on it, sir.
take the bomb in there now.
This is a complete clusterfuck, Captain. It's an absolute disaster, Captain. I'm going in, though. The explosion sounds are very good. No. Don't deploy the ROV. Hey, I need you. Yes, dock the ROV. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to dock. Go ahead. I don't think I can do it while I'm moving. Probably gotta stand perfectly still. But the fan's coming! Let's go over here first. Let's do this in safety. It's alright, the ROV follows us on its own. I don't think the N64 would have been able to handle what this game was doing for the most part. Interesting. So just me dropping the bomb makes it start smoking. I wonder if that's just how that's supposed to be. Okay, ROV's docked again. Yeah, just dropping the bomb makes it smoke, period. Where'd that fan go? Let's handle this fan business first. I'm just gonna gun it. Just let me in, thank you. Okay, very, very simple. Now about this bomb. So there's probably absolutely no way to get the bomb past the fan. Like on your first go around. It seems like we just gotta take that damage, and it's not that much damage. It's not a huge problem. Gotta pick this back up. Weirdly difficult to collect the bomb. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely not meant to carry it past the fan. There's no shot. It smoking is concerning, but if we're in first person, we can pretend we don't see that. It never happened. We'll just pretend it's not smoking. Completely disregarding what the third person view says. Yeah, if I can't see the smoke, then it's not smoking. Where are we going? I see white dots on the radar. Okay. More white dots on the radar. These are probably fish. Uh-oh, they're more pirates! Oh, it's a little bit of both. I see. Frog Race has been redeemed. That's gonna have to wait until we reach some kind of a conclusion here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Philip, too crazy. Thank you for the follow. What's going on in this tube? Why are we tubing? I'm being harassed! Aha! This goes up? Really? Why does this go up? Am I taking crazy pills, or is this stage weirdly big? That's a suspiciously open room you've got there. Something is attacking me, and I'm not quite sure what. You. Where's that fish? There's a fish on me. His maneuverability is absurd. Okay, we got him. Bro, that was impossible to catch that fish. Alright. Yeah, we might have... In hindsight, putting the bomb down may have made that a lot less painful. Is this where I dropped the bomb? They did say that they had an entire pirate city. This looks like the place. It does look important. Am I supposed to drop the bomb in here? Let me see. Let's see here. Deliver this to the center of the pirate's lair and destroy the city. We could use the ROV, see what's in there. Let's just drop the bomb for a second. We'll just leave this bomb here. I'm sure it won't roll away. Let me find a nice little... Let me find somewhere consistent for you to live for a second. You can just live right there, Mr. Bomb. Let's drop an ROV in here. Whoa, what just happened? Okay. I'm gonna send the ROV into the tube. I'm sending it down. Whoa, God. What's down here? The ROV started flipping and shit, yeah. There is something down here. What is that? There's more tubes and stuff. There's even more stuff down here. Curious. Am I supposed to go down here too? Am I even allowed to go down here? Gale Song, thank you for the 6 whole years. We need to examine our surroundings. We gotta see if there's a way down there. Yeah, the ROV's out of range. I understand that. 6 whole centuries. It's crazy. Ah, yeah, we can just circumvent the whole thing.
According to our studies, the bomb needs to be dropped through the hatch.
This hatch?
There must be a switch somewhere to open the hatch.
Oh! Shit, I gotta go grab that bomb again. Gotta get the bomb down here. But then... we still have to figure out how to open the hatch. Alright, Mr. Bomb. We're going on a little ride. Where have I left you? Where did I leave that silly little bomb? You're down here somewhere. Rolling around because a fish fell in love with you, I'm sure. I assume there's like a button or something that we're looking for, yeah. I assume that the reason they bring up the ROV at all communicates to me that I need to, like, bump it into something, like we had to bump it into the submarine earlier so that it didn't blow up to mines. And we've at least seen one pushable button today. Why is it smoking? I don't know. As soon as we dropped it the first time, it started smoking. It doesn't seem to be a time limit, but I could absolutely just see it exploding at random. The bomb is excited.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You funny bread. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, it did open. It does just open. Well, shit. Do I need to, like, leave in a hurry when we do this? Am I on, like, a time limit? Do we need to, like, go? Probably. I don't even know if I know my own escape route here. All them door-opening bombs. It seems like it just opens when we bring the bomb to it. Or does it? Maybe it opens on a timer, because it opened temporarily and then it closed again. Yeah, let's have it open again then. A fish pushed the button? Really? Hold on. Tell you what, leave the bomb here. We'll leave the bomb right here for safekeeping. Just a silly little bomb. You can live right there as a treat. Let's examine our surroundings in greater detail. There's money. Yo, Danny Maddock, thank you for the 33 all years. Let's do a lap around this. I think the room we just popped out of is the room you're thinking of, Cascade. Yeah. So it's all kind of circular design. Just making sure there's not anything else around here. This goes down to where the bomb is, yeah? It's all one big circle, it seems. This goes farther out. So this is out of range of the ROV. This is a very big area, this. As complexity goes, this is easily the most complex of the missions. Alright, this leads back to the sewer tube, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, this is probably meant to be how we leave. Yeah, make an escape route and then it just plays an FMV. I could absolutely see that happening. I wouldn't be surprised. The question remains, how do we get this to open again? So the one with the bomb is not the one with the escape route. How did we open that hatch? Was there a button? Did I imagine a button? Could there be such a thing as a button? Are buttons even real? Never laid eyes on such a thing. Curiouser and curiouser. You've got your butt on. You've got your lucky butt equipped. Proud of you. Very happy. Could be the ROV's the requirement. We're already, like, out of range of it, though. We did leave it in here. It could be that the whole thing exploded. Maybe I can zap it. It does lock onto the hatch, which is bizarre. Like, it clearly, like, snaps onto this. Let me open the... Or let me grab the bomb again. Last time we came in here with the bomb, the hatch opened. The Herculean task of hooking onto an explosive device. Look up. The only thing up is more lightning. That's where we came from. Yeah. There are bubbles here. It is possible that we need that ROV for something, but we've already gotten rid of it. We don't currently have an ROV. Alright, tell you what. Let's go back and get one. Let's do the frog race and the poem first, and then we will run this back with this new information. First things first! You have an important decision to make, chat room. 4 frogs enter the arena. Only one of them survives. Hell on 4 legs. You dropped 20k on Horchata? Best of luck. I could go for a Horchata. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Alright, Betsuri and Horchata favored to win at 35%. Best of luck, everyone! Viva Mexico! Oh! Wow, he really did win, just barely! I've never seen a closer race. That was crazy! They all ran at the line at the exact same time, but Horchata did, in fact, clutch it out. Pay it out. Viva Mexico this day. 216,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 14 of you. Yeah, it's rigged. Let's press the Stampede button as well.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
There is a hole in my soul, cut from this oil-dark cloth, folded and tattered and torn. From the hole drips bits of life, fleeting memories, shavings of dreams, grains of me. There is a tear no thread can sew. It is a permanent wound in the fragile fabric of self.
Thank you, Stampede. He always knows just what to say. Okay, so let's back this one up. Let's not squander our ROV. Yo, what's up, Phenomenon? Let's back this up, yeah? We got everything we need, and we've slowly acquired more data on what exactly our objective is asking of us. Must grab the bomb, yes.
Don't forget to pick up the bomb.
I got it. I won't forget the bomb. The incredibly important load-bearing bomb that we need to finish the game. I've launched my ROV on accident. Hold on. It's very easy to launch the ROV on accident. Let me just drop the bomb here. I'm sure the bomb won't mind if I just fucking leave it here, yeah? We can dock this bad boy. Equip ROV. Yes, I would like you to dock this. We gotta get closer to it. And then the game is like, are you sure you want to dock your ROV? And then we have to press Y. But we can only press it. Yeah, it just smokes when we drop it. Seems like the ROV's stuck on, like, the ceiling, and it needs to be below us for us to dock it, so we can't even do that. Alright, let's load the game again. It's very finicky about how we do this. Got it, here I go. And then, ooh. Perfect. Run it back.
Don't forget to pick up the bomb.
Now, take that bomb up to the pipe and blow those goddamn pirates out of the water.
Those goddamn pirates. We can't let them get away with this. The room above where the bomb was had a button in it. Really? We'll have to take another look when we get there. It's nothing I saw, but we can take another look. You mean like the room with the actual pirate city in it? I don't think I saw a button, but it's possible I wasn't looking hard enough. I'm just gonna leave you here while I deal with this fan. No, let me in.
You'll never get past this.
No, let me in though. Just give me in there, dog. Thank you. Oh, that was almost clean. Yeah, the Sea Life has pressed buttons. Or the Sea Life hasn't pressed buttons that we've seen, but the Sea Life has already fucked us over in various ways today. Where a turtle blocked the mine-laying submarine. That's already happened once. It's entirely possible that the only reason the hatch opened is because a fish pushed the button. I would not be remotely surprised. That's also very funny. Gotcha. Okay. This away. So this is the screen. We're coming up on the screen with the actual pirate city in it. It is possible that I missed a button in here. It's possible there was a button in here all along and I just didn't see it. If there is a button, we almost certainly have to press it with the ROV and not our ship. We probably have to, like, weigh down the button with the ROV. Interloper. Yeah, grab a fish. Just duct tape the fish to the button, right? I'm gonna leave this bomb here for a second. That way I can fight these nerds in peace. There's a few targets here, and I'd like to have good maneuverability while fighting them. Okay, not too bad. Got a couple more according to the radar. They might be below me? They might be above me. They're near me, some kind of way. There they are. Is the other one also in that bottom area? Yep. Good, good. What's above the pirate city? Let's have a look-see. Let me get rid of this white dot on my map. There's a pirate. Some capacity. Very good. Let's see if there's a button in here, yeah? It's possible that I just did not perceive a button where there was one. Above the city, this is the city right here. Above this, I don't think we have anything of value. Do a complete spin. Doesn't seem to be. Let's just do a lap around the outside. We're gonna case the joint thoroughly and see if there's a button that needs pushing. Let's go from bottom to top. That seems like the smart boy way to do this. Very dangerous fish. There's some thorium here. With how many fish are in this room, definitely gives weight to the idea that a fish maybe pushed a button on accident. There's a coin, more thorium. Ah, there is a button. How about that? In that case, we need to park the ROV right on top of this guy. I'm gonna park my ROV right on top of this button. Here he goes. I'm not sure if that's working or not. On the other hand, as long as he's roughly right there, it's probably fine. Let's drag this magnet downstairs. It's a big-ass button. So that's probably opening the... That's probably opening the hatch downstairs. I think this is the right way, right? Oh, no, it is. Okay, hatch is open, yeah.
According to our study, the bomb needs to be dropped through the hatch. There must be a switch somewhere to open the hatch.
Way ahead of you, Captain. Here I go. I dropped it in. Did it work? Okay, it's still going. It's still going. It's gonna take a while, it seems. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta fucking bail. You got it. Here I go. We're going up and out. We're just leaving some kind of way. Let's see.
See ya.
I don't know if this is right. Okay, yeah, no, this feels right. Yeah, we lost our ROV again. Uh-oh. Sub is turn around. I don't think we got there in time. Yeah, there was a weird, like, gravity hugged us to the wall there. That's okay. We understand our objective now. We understand everything we need to know.
You were close.
Don't forget to pick up the bomb.
Now, take that bomb up to the pipe and
Well, I know that in hindsight, no free will, but at the time, we had no way of knowing if we were supposed to go farther down than that or what the deal was. Hindsight is 20/20, of course. I think you're in more pain than I am, Dino Pulsata. I'm sorry. Alright, in we go.
Take the bomb in there now.
You will never defeat the pirates.
Whoop! Physics! Alright, we're good. Drop a bomb. Gently. Listen, Dino Pulsata, if failure was a thing that bothered me, I wouldn't play video games. You know what you do when you lose at something? You run it back. That's just true in life in general, not just video games. Yeah, complaint hunt. Yeah, that's the other big one. Yeah, that one works. It's true. If you lose, it's a best of 3. That's your OS. That's the built-in OS. Excellent, very good. Not to mention, there's entire genres of video games where it's impossible to not fail at the end. You know, you consider like a puzzle game, for example, anything where it just keeps going until you eventually lose. You wouldn't be able to play those if you were afraid of failure. Because every run ends with game over. So now that we know the layout of this place, it's actually not nearly as big as it initially seemed. We still want to leave the bomb here while we handle business, though. Okay, that's the hatch. You'll never defeat the pirates. Actually, we'd probably just leave the bomb here for the time being. Surely there's no harm in just leaving the bomb next to the hatch. If this is the way that we got here, then I should leave the bomb here anyway, just as a landmark, right? This is like our landmark of this is how you got here, this is also how you're going to leave.
According to our study, the bomb needs to be dropped through the hatch. There must be a switch somewhere to open the hatch.
Balance it on the point. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how wise a plan that is, but it could work. Do you think it's possible from here to ROV all the way up to the button? Could I just park myself right here, send the ROV up through the barrier? It'd take the ROV too long, though. It'd take the ROV too long to find the... It'd take the ROV too long to find the button in the first place. Okay, so that is the escape route. I will leave the bomb there as a landmark, as a reminder that that is the way to go. Let's find this button. Where is this ROV button? There you are. You! No. No. Easy does it, John ROV. Just hold that button down for me, thank you. Just hold that down for me. Yeah, did the fish open the hatch again? That's crazy. Okay. ROV. Push the button. Thank you. Yeah, just get in there. Yep. Just kind of get in there. Good. This is the way we came from, so we're getting the fuck up out of this joint. Very calm and relaxing music for this. Is that still not fast enough? Do we have to go even faster than that? I don't think we do. That doesn't seem right. It seemed like we hit like a death wall, right? Because we didn't take any longer than last time. We almost certainly have to go a different way. We used the whoosh drive, yes. Yeah, there's almost certainly like a different route we're meant to be taking. Go straight up after we drop it. That's true. Heck, that's a possibility. Alright. So everything leading up to that point is actually really easy. That's the good news.
Don't forget to pick up the bomb.
Yo, first try, let's go!
Bomb up to the pipe and blow those goddamn pirates out of the water.
The escape pod is for other people. The escape pod is not for us. You got it. Here I go. I'm a little stuck.
You will never defeat the pirates.
What is going on? Why is my bomb in the earth?
You will never defeat the pirates.
There we go. Some weird physics at play here. Excuse me, sir. I'd really like to get this bomb through here, if you don't mind. You're gonna follow me all the way in. You're a brave fool.
Die, screaming with sharp fangs in your eyes.
All right, fan. Yep.
You'll never get past.
Thankfully, the fan exploding does not deal damage. That'd be a nightmare if it did. I can't explain the Frankenstein scalps. I've got no idea. So we did delay for a minute. When we dropped the bomb last time, we did delay. We hesitated for just a moment because I wanted to make sure that it actually landed in the right spot. But what we have to do is not even think about it. Assuming that all we have to do is just get back to this general pipe region. Well, we're gonna try. Before we commit to the idea of go a different way, let's just try dropping the bomb and then not even confirming it's in the right spot. Let's just, like, gun it, right? And if it happens again, then the solution is pretty clearly to go somewhere else. But let's make certain. Let's make super duper certain. Yeah, we could drop the bomb from higher up, that way there's more downtime to get to where we're trying to get. A lot of fish in here. Fish up to no good. Pirates up to no good. Can't believe they got a whole city in the sewer system. It's alright, the fish had to go, just trust me. Just trust me on that. Should be a guy up here. Yep. How do you like your fish dead? Not a huge seafood guy, if I'm being honest.
You will never defeat the pirate.
You know, I didn't expect the pirates to be the main villain of the game, right? This would be like if I was playing Sid Meier's Civilization and the barbarians at the start of the game turned out to be the main villain. Okay. To the button. Yeah, before we commit to the idea, before we commit to the idea of there's a different escape route, I want to try and optimize this as much as we possibly can, just to be, you know, 1000% sure. Because I've played games that are this finicky about such a thing before, and there's really no way to be certain unless you just optimize it. So yeah, we're not even going to confirm that this is working. We're just going to start leaving. There is no quick save. There's no quick save in this game. Yeah, okay. So that's pretty clearly not the answer then. But now we know. We know for certain.
forget to pick up...
Now, take that bomb up to the pipe and blow those goddamn pirates out of the water.
Press the button again to shut the hatch. Actually, that's big-brained. I'm not sure that'd help, actually, though, because the explosion seems to be the entire facility, right? If it were just that spot.
Interloper, you will die.
Interloper. See, turn on light. Oh, nice clear. Amazing clear of the fan. Expertly done. I'm gonna grab this shit in transit. Here I go. Never mind. Never mind. I missed. I'm a fool. Okay. So yeah, I wonder if there is just a different way we're supposed to go. There doesn't seem to be any other way to get into this tunnel, though, right? Not that I can see. Or maybe we're not even supposed to go to this tunnel. Maybe we're supposed to be elsewhere.
That's a good question.
What am I interloping on exactly? Gotcha. Niche horror sci-fi shooter Half-Life. I've never heard of that one. Tell me more. This mysterious Half-Life game. Extremely deep cut, yeah. I agree. I don't think it'll ever catch on. I'm being harassed by fish! This man's movement is insane! Yeah?
Die screaming with sharp face in your eyes.
Cool. Now I can't help but notice that we have not received a line of dialogue that we had previously received here. Right? Weren't we told about this hatch last time we were here? And we've mysteriously not been told about it now. Let's go back topside. Yeah, it's probably expecting us to go up first. We'll see. a cigarette here. Another white dot on radar. You. Let's enter it from this direction. Curious. Magnet. Magnet. Thank you. It's gonna be really funny if this like dialogue trigger is only on one doorway. So like we go this way and then they say it. Okay, thankfully that's not the case. That would have been very funny though. We're gonna drop this ROV off anyway. There's nothing that away, it would seem. And this don't open. Okay. We need to leave our ROV here anyway. Maybe once we open the hatch, that's when they'll inform us about it. Where was that mysterious button? The button of mystery. I don't think the lionfish at any point during this playthrough have known where they're going. Even the turtles have better navigation. I have no idea how. I don't think any fish know what's going on. But what do fish even do? Many scientists are wondering. Yeah, we just don't know. It's a mystery. Still no dialogue trigger, right? It's very mysterious. At no point have we received the dialogue trigger. We're not allowed to get any closer to that barrier. Yeah, the brain in the bottom corner, it's very strong, I agree. I've already dropped the bomb. I've already dropped it, I'm outie. Get out of there, the whole place is blowing up. Did we ever get that trigger previously? Yeah, it doesn't seem dependent on the timer, right? It seems like you just kind of explode whenever. It's possible that this doesn't, like, work correctly. Because how much time you have... The boost drive's what we were using the whole time. That's, that was the number that was going down in the corner. I've got a feeling, now this might be a hunch, got a feeling something here is not working correctly. Call it a hunch. I'm gonna consult the sacred texts, yeah. Here I go. Let's consult these sacred texts. Let's see what they do, and we'll see if anything happens different based on what we are doing. This is only a hunch, but I've got a feeling this game is not working correctly at the moment. Let's find out for sure. Okay. The timer's tied to how much of a beating. Let's see. Hold on. Let me pull this bad boy up. Theater mode. Disney Fast Pass. What is this defunct land video? Web browser. Web browser, here we are. Subculture. Let's have a look-see, right? Let's see if anything different happens here. You'll never defeat the pirates. Alright. There's their ROV. ROV is button push. Yes. There's their bomb. Okay. They're gonna ROV the button open. All this is the same so far. ROV under remote control. They're gonna hit the button. Yeah. Then they're gonna drop the bomb in. And then they start booking it, yeah. This is exactly what we did. How much do you want to bet this just kind of works out for them? Yeah, it just works. Okay. So we weren't actually doing anything wrong. It's just the game didn't work. That's what it was. Gotcha. Understood. We were using a whoosh drive, Kaku Epsilon. I don't know how many times I can say this. They did it! They're celebrating with fireworks. Yeah, it might have just played the wrong FMV then when it meant to play the succeeding one. Then he goes off into the distance. Mission accomplished. Alright, credits. It's not actually much of an ending, all things considered. You just kind of leave. So I guess then, technically, we did win. Maybe it was just playing the wrong cutscene. That's my gut instinct, is it is just playing the wrong one. Because they went the exact same route with the bomb, yeah? Bomb needs to be dropped through hatch. Did we ever get this dialogue trigger? Did we ever get the there must be a switch somewhere to open the hatch? I don't know if we ever got this line of dialogue. I wonder if this is like a load-bearing trigger. I don't know. There's something fishy going on. Anyway, fair enough. I'm gonna mark that down as a victory. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mark that. We're gonna mark that down as a victory through technical error, because I think we did it right. The game just kind of didn't give it to us. Sometimes that seems to be how it goes. That's all right. Very good game, though. I'm a big fan. Subcultured, 10 out of 10 for me. That's the wrong scene. Thanks for watching, scene. There we go. We're gonna stream more nautical nonsense tomorrow. That probably won't be quite as long. We did just stream like 11 hours the past 2 days.
Thank you.
So there's a strong chance tomorrow's on the shorter side, but...
Thank you.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Thank you.
Thank you all for rating, subscribing, all that good stuff. Yeah, this is a dope-ass game. I'm a big fan. Don't worry, we're gonna find some more nautical nonsense to play this week. That's the plan. It looks... Oh, dude, Devon's playing Star Ocean. Let's fucking go. My friend Devon's playing Star Ocean. Yes. Star Ocean 2 came out. Throw scoots at him. Throw scoots at him. Throw rack attacks at him. Throw whatever. I'm not your dad. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with other things. Thank you for watching. Until next time, bye-bye.